Check actually.
A message to the group.
Welcome
Trying to
to
make sure because nobody said
our
anything
game.
all day.
Sorry, we were all at church and then
Yeah, I was too.
after church stuff.
That's true.
Yeah.
So we're starting late because it's Sunday and that's how we do.
Yep.
But it doesn't matter if we run late because I don't have school tomorrow.
Yeah, you don't have school tomorrow, and the other people's kids don't
I
have
have to
school
work
tomorrow,
tomorrow.
and she has to work tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Oh, well, it's extra
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
I mean, she doesn't exactly go to bed as soon as you guys leave anyway. So
I get it.
I don't think it'll be that.
Well, maybe that means once you guys are done playing Star Citizen, I can steal you guys, and we can actually play some Valorant together for the first time in months.
Grizz has been trying to get people together to play Valorant. So if you join, good to hear, Davey. If you join our Discord, or here, this
You
is.
can link mine in there if you want.
I don't know yours. But there's Grizz's channel, and here is our Discord.
Quick disclaimer, the server that I go off of is not linked on my Twitch channel. The one that is currently linked on my Twitch channel is not in use at the moment.
Oh, you should totally fix that.
I know, because the one on my Twitch channel is built for my Twitch, and that one is not built for Twitch.
Okay. Wow.
So anyway.
Dave definitely posted in the RP home base channel
Oh, okay.
that there's calamari in the morgue freezer.
Okay, yeah, that's in character then.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sending you my Discord link in DM.
It's getting warmer here too, but I don't know if it's gonna stay warm. Davey says it's getting warmer over there.
Oh, that's nice.
I sent you the Wolf Den link in
Yeah,
DM.
Oh, okay. So is this gonna expire? Is this an expiring?
It's a non-expiring. You can just shoot it in your Twitch chat and whoever sees it.
Alright, so I'm going to post it here. So if you play Valorant or want to try to play Valorant,
or really any other game, it's just a general hub.
Yeah, or just talk about stuff. Join Grizz's Discord at this link. Or to do that.
Yep.
Are you guys able to get my stuff off my body? Did you both quit when I did?
No. Well,
I died again.
Yeah.
No, my ship wasn't there.
Oh, okay.
So the ship I landed, remember how we went in, we did the mission, and then we came out?
I was very concerned about you asking if they got things off your body. Because I was like, well, not talking about like...
No, I don't know where it was parked.
Oh,
It was parked in front of the
this
hotel.
game.
But I don't think
it's
we could
Star
have gotten
Citizen.
You're
there
talking about Star Citizen,
because we didn't have a ship.
which is a game that is in
Beta
beta or alpha or something. It's
Alpha.
something Greek. Alpha.
Something Greek?
Is it officially an alpha? Like, have they said that it's an alpha?
Yeah, it's alpha.
Okay, it's an alpha.
It's an alpha 3.
And people are trying it out. And Carol and Jacob and Steven were playing that recently
Last night.
last night, and it did not go very well. No, it was night before.
Last night
Yeah, last night was date night. We were
Because
busy.
we're on.
The 2 nights ago was when they were playing that.
Yeah,
I love
and we-
how
So
we-
she's convinced me to give it a try too, but because it's on alpha and everyone's testing it and it's a playtesting thing, I'm going to go ahead and stream my experiences
I don't have.
doing this tonight. So come back for that.
Oh, great. I'm gonna have
Stuff.
info back. That's nice.
Got to rebuy them.
Really? What did you have?
I'm not plugged in anymore.
Coolers.
Oh, that's
engine,
not. I thought you were talking about
Awesome.
ships.
Oh,
I
no,
thought
no,
all
no.
your ships just disappeared.
No.
I was like,
I love how we start the Mutants
No,
Mastermind
components
stream
of it.
and
Wait.
nothing is
Really?
happening with the
Yeah.
chatter on Mutants Mastermind.
Yeah, I mean, it can happen.
Well, I mean, we're talking. We're getting started. So some of this chat sometimes happens before we go live, but we went live basically as soon as Steven showed up.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Or some of you might know him as Scales.
Now,
So,
as
60%.
I said last time, we were going to redo this office, and by the time we streamed again, Carol was going to be in her office, but the timeline was adjusted slightly. So now it's supposed to be that she'll be in her office this week.
Hopefully Tuesday
Hopefully
when I'm
Tuesday.
working from home and
When-
need an office.
When she's working from home because I have jury duty.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. So if you don't hear from me for a while, it's probably because of jury duty.
My first
So anyway.
jury duty. My first jury duty.
Oh, yeah?
I hung around until like 3 o'clock, and they're like, "Oh, we don't need you." I was like,
Oh yeah, I'm taking books.
Oh.
"Yeah, it was."
Yep.
It was
Just
sad.
take really
You can have your-
obscene and offensive books, and they won't pick you.
Yeah.
No, see, I don't mind getting picked. I want to try it out. I'm curious. I actually kind of wanted to try jury duty for basically ever.
Mhm.
And
yeah.
this is the first time I've ever, well, it's the second time I've ever been called, but the first time PA called me back in my home county,
Mhm.
and I was already living in Massachusetts at that point and just hadn't told the state that I moved because I have a history of being very bad about that. And so I had been living in Massachusetts for probably a year, and I got a jury summons, but I'm a junior. Remember, I'm Tim Junior. And so when the letter arrived to my dad's house calling Tim to jury duty, he just assumed it was his and put it aside. And then when it was like the day before, and he had to call to like see if he actually needed to go in the next day, and he looked and he saw Junior, and he was like, "Oh crap!" So he called and was like, "By the way, this is for my son who is not in Pennsylvania." And so they just removed me from the rolls at that point.
I got up to the point where they were picking people that just didn't get to me. So, but then they're like, "Well, we'll have you hang around because there's a couple more that we might need people for." And
Yeah.
So I was basically there
I don't know
from
why
8
they
to like
summon
3.
more people than they need.
Because they
Because
can't
certain people
use
can't.
it.
They don't-
do it, and lawyers have the right to just say no, we don't want
Yep.
this person.
Yeah, lawyers actually have to pick the jury, and they have to have a pool of people to pick from.
Yeah.
So anyway, maybe I'll get picked, maybe I won't. If I get picked, maybe
120.
I'll have to keep doing it for a little while, maybe I won't. I have no idea. One thing that probably works in my favor is that I haven't been following the news, so if they're like, "Are you familiar with this case?" No. I'm not familiar with any case since, like, I think the last case I was familiar with was Jean-Benet Ramsey. And I didn't even want to know that one. I just kept hearing about it everywhere. Up until like
Unlike
2
me,
months
who
ago.
listens to true crime on a daily basis.
Yeah, she listens to true crime. She could probably tell me about some cases, but I
Good.
Crime junkie, baby.
don't know.
Yeah,
Mhm,
I love it.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I do.
It's like my favorite podcast.
I know.
Which one is this?
Crime Junkie?
Crime Junkie.
Yep.
That sounds
That's
sketch.
that's 70% now.
Amazing.
Yay.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just at 20. That's why I like structures. Like, oh, what?
But how about this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Alright, so you guys we left off
Is there any chance we could turn off that light?
this light?
The Venus?
It's the only light in this room.
Yeah, it's blasting me in the face every time I try to look even remotely up.
I'm sorry, but it's the only light in this room. If we turn it off, there won't be any light in this room. Anyway. Where did we leave off? I remember we were in the middle of something.
We were,
We just wrapped up one thing.
it was right after the,
I was in space and came back, and pretty much where we left off.
oh right, you were like at the other side of the galaxy.
Yeah.
Hey, stream, if you were watching last time, feel free to
Fill us in on what we did.
tell us what we left off on.
I don't remember.
I should have
we
written
were
stuff
getting,
down.
no,
Yeah.
obviously there's probably on around.
Well, you know what happened was I didn't know if we were done or not.
Well, so what happened was he's at the base because he still didn't land near us or near enough to know. So I opened the portal for him.
Yeah.
I don't know if I was at the base or not.
No, you were with us.
Yeah, I think I was with these
You
guys.
came out to us,
Yeah,
we were
we did.
talking to Karen.
Yeah, we told Karen about
Oh, yeah,
Dr.
We were
Price.
talking to Karen about the chips.
Yeah.
And I had gone and I had spoken to Karen about what she knew and stole the attack helicopter and came back and reported back to Victor, and then we were just kind of chatting with Karen, and then he came back and was like, "Hey, alien, blah 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 blah," and we all kind of like brushed it off for the time being.
Yeah, you guys did together.
Yeah.
And then that convoy came from Nashua Center.
Yeah.
Threatened us.
And I stalked them around. And I think we left up. Yeah, jeez, this chair.
See? That's why I bought a new one. What?
So I can't afford a new one.
And now we've just been
These
kind
were
of.
like the cheapest chairs in Staples. These two.
They were on
And
sale.
we've just been talking out in like the courtyard of Free Dairy
Okay. What's the new image?
for a while now. Because we left off
So they don't wanna
talking in
finish
the courtyard,
They don't want to do all the work.
Why?
and stopped there
Because
because the only other two things we could do story-wise moving forward is either fight the alien or fight Nashua.
So
Okay.
have them put the clutch in.
So we're just all in
motor
the
in the
courtyard
car
of
and have to
Nashua.
bring it home and finish it.
He's in the
Well,
base.
Dairy.
Probably
Courtyard
not.
of
Yeah, we're all in the courtyard of Dairy. He's in the
Well, if you
base.
want some help, I mean, I don't
Karen's
know what I'm
with
doing,
us.
but
Yeah, maybe.
We
Yeah,
discovered
maybe
most
let's
all
go
of what
to
Karen
Mom's friend's
does.
houses in her garage, thankfully.
okay.
You find out the gist of it.
The gist of what Karen does, yes. Or what's his face does.
They never got a name outside of the character.
Well, we know Karen, and then we know the guy that was friends with a bunch of people in Nashua.
With Jeremiah.
Yeah, him.
Do we actually know the name of the character that's like?
No,
No one ever
happens?
asked. No.
Okay, cool.
that's like an inch tall or 3 inches tall or
1
whatever it
inch.
was.
I mean, she introduced herself as Karen. I'm just going with Karen.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the form she stays in most of the time.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the base and then look up the data that's on the computer from land.
We still have to fight.
Yeah, see ya.
Well, I mean,
Summer's coming.
Are they coming?
I thought so.
who?
The
Nashua
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 Center.
Center.
Oh,
and
you don't know.
see.
We don't know yet.
So,
But I'll be calm. So.
yeah, you do know that you will get word from the other party that there's calamari in the morgue freezer.
Mhm.
And you guys can decide for yourself what you think that means.
I mean, I have a
Sounds
pretty
like the
good
alien
idea.
was dealt with.
Awesome.
Well, I don't think Ava described the alien to us.
Nope.
Oh. Ava, what did that alien look like anyway?
Like a giant squid.
So it
Giant.
sounds like the alien was
I
dealt
keep
with.
saying giant. It's 4 feet tall.
Whatever.
So
Taller
it's
than
giant
her.
to me.
Yeah.
It's the
Giant is
it's,
relative.
it's the what would Jay do bracelets kicking in.
It's the smaller
We're
than
thinking
average
like her.
squid.
Well, the thing on the back of this is like snapped.
Yeah, we know.
Yep.
That's why we hang it in the direction where that side isn't showing.
Yep.
We don't announce it to stream that's broken.
Well, stream knows now. So.
I need new knives. If anybody wants to feed my sword addiction, you know, feel free to hit us up on Patreon.
Well, no, not Patreon, because we don't have a Patreon right now.
Oh, so coffee.
Yeah, coffee.
Buy me some swords
I
via
didn't have to think
coffee.
for that.
Black coffee.
Soda wants expensive.
Because coffee is the new
What?
currency.
Soda wants expensive.
Oh.
It's an actual katana.
Yeah, my name on coffee is the Worst Baptist because it's my blog name.
$1,500.
Oh.
My theology
From the
blog is called the
blacksmith.
Worst Baptist.
Oh, nice.
And then shipped from Japan.
They can't ship to Massachusetts.
No.
I can't.
You can't.
Well, yeah, well, there's a bunch of restrictions about that. You have to get it shipped somewhere else. And then,
I always
figure
have
it
them shipped to my sister.
Like whenever
Yeah,
Emily on his side wants
there are
to send
things.
me
There are
knives and
something that
stuff.
you're allowed to have in. There are some things you're allowed to have in Massachusetts, and you're allowed to buy in Massachusetts, and you're allowed to bring into Massachusetts if you buy in another state. But you cannot have it shipped to Massachusetts. And so you have to have it. If you want to do that, you either have to pick it up at a store and then drive it home, or have it shipped somewhere else and then drive it home. But obviously, we're only talking about knives that are legal to have in Massachusetts. We're not
Yes.
going to have any conversations about knives that are not legal to have in Massachusetts because we are in Massachusetts, and that would be horribly
Unethical.
unethical.
Are
Yeah,
BTKs illegal?
irresponsible of
Huh?
us.
BTKs?
What's a BTK?
Butterfly knife.
No,
No, they're just prohibited at school.
or maybe they're
What's the one of the button springs out?
No,
Yeah,
that's
those
the one
are-
that you can flip around.
No, butterfly knives are definitely not because if it's double bladed, if it's sharp on both sides, there are restrictions.
Butterfly knives are double bladed. They can't be.
What's the one that you press the button and it pops out?
That's a switchblade.
Yeah.
Switchblade!
That's a mechanical knife, and I think mechanical knives are also banned
Yes.
or
Yeah.
restricted.
Yeah, those are cool.
Because you can conceal.
Is that why? I thought it was because of the ease of unconcealing.
That too, but also because
Okay.
Because the sword cane isn't illegal, as long as it's legal in other ways.
Right.
It's coming down.
But
if
it's
you
more
use
like
anything,
this.
so.
Whereas a switchblade, the blade's in the hilt
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah. But the sword cane
So
is
do you know if
concealed.
those
That's
are-
what I was
Yeah.
saying.
Of course, you know what Holting is, right?
What?
Holting?
Yeah.
Okay, are those all Holting?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Those are decorative.
Yeah, they're not.
That's what
battle
mine
ready.
is.
Oh, okay.
That's what mine is. My katana's decorative.
That's a butterfly knife.
Well, that's not a real butterfly.
It's a practice butterfly knife, but it is a real butterfly knife.
It's not a knife.
No, it's a
It is
practice.
not
Yeah.
a knife. Interesting, though. But yeah. Well, I thought about the one, the switchblade.
There's no actual blade.
Yeah,
on it.
switchblade's the one that flicks up.
Yeah. No. The one that flicks up?
Flick,
No,
like you push, it pops out.
No, I'm talking about the one
I'm talking about the
press
button. Press the button, it comes out. Press the
Oh, they're
button,
just,
try.
it's just, I mean, it's the same thing. One you
It's a
push
bunny.
and then pull, the other
We're
you
just
push.
gonna end up having a stream where we just talk about gaming and
Yeah.
never actually play it.
Yep.
That's pretty much
Totally.
almost every game.
We can start a talk show on the side.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
Ooh,
let's
hey,
do a
We're just a whole
podcast.
bunch of gamers
There we
that
go.
like to hang
Podcast.
out.
Podcast!
Woo!
Perfect.
I'm down for that.
Moronic Gamers Podcast.
Ah,
I don't know about all that.
Swap on 7 topics in
So, yeah.
2 minutes.
what do I find in the computer?
Oh, right. Okay. So,
Roll technology. I don't
no.
know.
What are you doing on the computer? You looking for the notes that Amanda left for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. What you have is alright. So what you wrote down is your limited observations on a dead body.
Right.
What you're looking at is like a proper autopsy report.
Ah, sweet. Do I know how to read that?
I mean,
They're written in pretty.
yeah. I mean, they're
terms.
written. She knows who she's writing for.
Okay, cool.
So, I don't know how much lingo is in like a normal autopsy report, like an official autopsy report.
Usually, official autopsy reports have to be read to a jury.
Yeah, that's true.
So.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So yeah, I'm sure it's written in a way that you can understand.
Okay,
It's
cool.
fine.
Right.
Whether that's the norm or not is kind of irrelevant at the moment. But it sounds like it's probably the norm. So yeah, but yeah, you're gonna learn a bunch about like its physiology and stuff like that. It seems to be and I imagine Eric will want to check this out. Eric tends to watch the stream anyway, so this is me informing you of what Amanda found. So yeah, it's you got some notes on physiology. It is pretty squid-like. The musculature is obviously stronger. It doesn't have any rigid bits like most land mammals do, like most land animals do, because it doesn't have bones. It is still very flexible like a squid, but the muscles are stronger so that it can actually support its weight out of the water. Which is implied by the fact that it wasn't in water to begin with.
Right.
But she has notes on the musculature and how that informs that. She has some notes on its digestive system. It does appear to be omnivorous.
Okay.
She has some notes on it does have a pretty resilient carapace on the middle bit, the not tentacles on the actual body.
Right.
The not tentacles.
Yeah. Well, most of the things we call tentacles are actually arms. They only have like 2 tentacles. 2 tentacles and 6 arms. So anyway, all of their arms and tentacles are clawed.
Okay.
They're clawed at the end. They also seem to have a launching ability. They can launch a small barb.
Which is the thing you got.
To target things. They appear to be able to launch one out of out of each of the 2 tentacles.
Okay.
They don't launch out of their arms.
Gotcha.
So presumably they can only fire 2 at a time.
Gotcha. I'm gonna relay all that to everybody here.
Yep.
So, I don't know why you're telling us this when we've already dealt with it.
That wasn't.
Because
The
there's still
only
2
one.
more in the shift I'm gonna revive eventually.
Why would we revive Why would you revive them?
Well, because one is bad.
No!
We're gonna need to have an
And the other
intervention.
one
Ava!
is not bad.
Ava. No.
There.
Bad.
That's gonna end up being today's
Bad,
session.
Ava.
Is an intervention on
Yeah.
to prevent
Okay,
Ava
walk on
from
the
waking up
tentacles.
more aliens.
What?
Chemicals?
Yeah.
When can I walk on them? Like knock off.
That's
And
what
then
now.
they're like space tentacles.
Face tentacles.
Yeah.
So did it reveal anything about their powers? Like the one guy just like kind of disappeared.
She has some notes about that. She doesn't have any notes about the invisibility. I mean, she will note that it appears to be able to go invisible, but she doesn't see anything physiologically
Okay.
that would enable that. Not without deeper study than she's really equipped to handle right now. But she is going to identify that its exhibited behaviors include apparent camouflage, and an ability to climb walls, like walk on walls and ceilings.
So it's a spider squid.
Sweet.
So that,
Dr.
yeah.
Octavius.
It has a non-centralized nervous system.
Okay.
So kind of like Earth Squid, where each arm and tentacle kind of have the nervous system that it has. There isn't a brain governing the whole thing. The whole nervous system functions as a bunch of little brains, and so one arm can be doing something while other arms have no, while the body has no idea that it's happening, because there's no need to communicate across arms what's happening, unless they're coordinating.
That's so weird.
Is that charger plugged in? That one?
Probably.
Well, actually, the drink goes down to the end of the table.
Yeah, I think it's plugged in. I haven't unplugged anything since last time we.
Yes.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot because it's a non-centralized nervous system, and because we already don't know how to test like squids and octopus intelligence on Earth, let alone fiddling around with alien ones. Like, she has no idea the level of information it's capable. Yeah, the level of intellect it's capable of. How independently it operates from others. Like, none of that can be identified from an autopsy.
Weird.
I think that's it. Let me open.
Tell everybody all that again.
I'm still trying to figure out why you want to wake up the others.
See if they're not hostile.
we should use our neutralizer device on them.
Well,
Or is that still in the high school?
The nullify?
No,
It's not
not
at the high
neutralized.
school.
No, it's the
Got it
thing.
with us.
Yeah, just bring it in there.
That sort of worked out.
Oh, she will know. It's very strong and agile.
Okay. Oh, well.
It's yeah, it's musculature because of the way that it's designed. It seems as though it's likely stronger, more durable, and more agile than a human would be.
Okay.
Like,
Okay, that makes sense with the tentacles.
I mean, then again,
significantly
so.
so. Yeah, she's.
I'm not stronger than you.
Let me check something real quick.
Is that right?
Yeah, I am an average.
Is it? Get the finger magic and start your throwing again.
Looks great.
Yeah.
Well, at least you can smack things with clubs.
True.
But, not very well,
No, that's why I use water.
but. Exactly.
Yeah.
I wish I'd gotten one with a pillow.
It is likely significantly stronger than an 8.
What?
An 8.
An 8. Oh. Cool.
An 8 or an 8?
8.
8.
Okay.
APE.
Now I want to go watch Congo.
What?
Letter 8.
Now I want to go watch Congo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I haven't seen that movie.
They streamed to hear that, probably.
Is stream here?
What I said.
The color 2.
The color 2. The letter 8.
As far as one of the big things, one of the big things that she'll note about its carapace is that it is very durable.
Can I make armor out of this
There's an
carapace?
escape room yesterday.
That would be implied, yeah.
Escape.
So she's gonna be comparing it to like bulletproof casing.
That's really fun. We should watch it down. I mean,
It does appear as though
I did the
it
first one, so I know the answers.
does appear durable enough that it could
Unless
take
they're
direct
changing-
gunfire.
I do, but I don't know how.
Sweet.
It also has limited
I'm
shielding.
broken at work.
It also seems to have limited shielding against radiation,
Nice.
and it may have some insulating properties.
Alright. What skill would I require to make it stuff out of it?
Would you open?
Armor? Make armor?
Yeah.
That would be a crafting thing.
Yeah, carpentry. Integrate wood with it,
There you go.
Make building armor.
right? For next time.
Fortnite is the worst game in the world.
It used to be good.
It used
It
to.
was,
And then all
but
the
then
5-year-olds
everyone,
showed
yeah,
up.
everyone wanted to start
Yeah.
building. Now it's just like, you go and play Minecraft.
Now it's like you get shot at and tower.
I
Like,
The tower
Uncharted
is guy.
characters are now in Fortnite.
Mhm. Because
The
the movie.
Uncharted characters.
Great, now those are gonna be from that. That's all I'm saying. First it started with Halo.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And Naruto.
and then
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
now granted, they are pulling off a pretty big achievement.
Oh, I'll give them that.
Yeah, they are the only game to ever pull together that many different companies into the same world.
No, it's gotta cost a lot of money to do it, too.
That's true.
They are. There's been a ton of research done on it. They hold a bunch of records for it.
You okay with it?
Yeah, I was trying to. There was someone
Okay.
in Spanish.
It's what?
It's
Spanish.
vanished.
Oh, I thought you said in
Oh, no.
Spanish.
Totally.
I
was like, ooh.
Hola,
I
¿cómo
wanna say
está?
Spanish.
I really had the urge to speak Spanish for a second.
A language she does not know.
I don't know Spanish. I took 9 years of Spanish in school. I know like 3 words.
Hola, ¿cómo
So
está?
often. People are like, oh yeah, I took that language in high school, and I took X number of years of it. I don't know anything.
Yeah, it's like
I'm
a use or
I'm
lose thing.
terrible
I mean,
at
I'm actively taking
language.
French, and I can't speak French to save my life.
I just have a really hard time learning language.
Happens over there.
Like,
Yeah, I took 4 years of German in college. I can
started the word from
I can get myself through like a sentence like ordering food at a restaurant, but I got it.
Good.
Yeah.
I took 4 years of French in high school. I lost a lot of my ability to speak French, but that wasn't like accidental.
Just stop caring about it.
Well, no, I actively chose to stop using it. It was too closely associated with some things that I didn't want to be thinking about at the time. So I actively stopped using it. And now that I'm past that, I'm trying to kind of brush up on it again. And I'm finding it pretty easy because I was still able to
There we go.
to understand it for a long time.
Mhm.
So it wasn't that big of an issue. And then I've been working on Irish on and off for a few years now. Just kind of direct study on Duolingo and listening to stuff on Irish radio and stuff.
Yep.
And Greek. I did 1 year of Greek, Koine Greek at that Baptist college I was at for a bit.
Oh, that's cool.
So I have a Greek New Testament up there, I have a Greek Old Testament up there. That's an Irish Bible. My French Bible is in my backpack.
My English teacher could speak and write in Greek.
Can we
Really?
finally start killing
That's
people?
cool.
They should go to Greece every summer.
That's fun.
Is
I
Jay
wanna learn
gonna
Japanese.
refuse to let us kill people during the fight with Nashua?
And
So I
I'm
can
gonna
stop
do
watching
Italian.
Anime with subtitles.
Start watching the subtitles. Cool.
Yep.
Time for war.
Oh no.
Oh.
I played
Let
that.
me see your war
Okay.
face.
I thought there was a new room game and I got all excited, but it's not. It's the one I've already played.
I did an escape room last night.
Did you?
Yeah, the place on the Mister.
Oh really?
Uh-huh.
There's a what?
Yeah, it was
I
actually
haven't
wicked
been
fun.
to that one.
No, it was really fun.
Is it?
Really?
Yeah.
We went to.
I
There's
didn't
three
know
different
that.
levels. We did the easiest level. It took us 48 minutes.
Holy.
Imagine.
Well, they
That's
give you an
VIP.
hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the easy level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So imagine
Yeah, and the other ones
like
have
the
more
medium
rooms.
hard.
Ours was
Oh,
just
yeah.
one room.
Yeah, that's
We did,
bigger.
Yeah.
We did the one in Fitchburg a couple of years ago. And that was
Radio shop thingy.
And there were like,
It wasn't a
there
radio.
were 6 of us and only 3 of us were over the age.
It was a video rental store.
And
Yeah.
it's a room for 10.
Yeah, that's
and
what we're gonna
we
plan.
beat
We
it, but it
finished
was
it.
like the last few seconds.
Awesome.
So
Awesome.
it was
But
so much fun.
only 29% of groups actually beat it.
I think it was more like 20.
They said 29.
So we were 10 minutes off of getting. So it was like a DJ party, the one we did, and we were 10 minutes off of being VIPs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So we
cool.
just got to stay and hang out. We didn't get the VIP treatment.
Aw.
They showed us, right after we finished, they showed us the door. It was funny.
Ours was trapped in a 90s video store.
Yeah.
That's
Ours was
awesome.
with ours
We
was
had to find the body
Halloween,
of some dude in the back
2001.
closet.
Nice.
we had DJ Death.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was wicked fun.
Yeah,
I
that's
want to do
cool.
one.
There's 3 rooms
I
in
love
that one.
So much.
And there's 3 levels of that one.
Mhm.
So the one we did, it was the easiest one, and that was a single room. And the other 2, he didn't tell us how much, but they're more than one room.
Mm.
That's all I know. And it's a pretty big sized building.
So
We gotta
what
go
you're
and
saying
do it at
is
some point.
we
We
should
should
do
totally do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should
It
go.
was
Wait,
fun.
you have to work tomorrow, don't you?
Yes,
Dang it.
I'm working all week.
And I don't have money to go right now.
How much is it? How much was
I don't
the
know.
easy one you did?
The one I've been
Okay.
looking. He wanted to do another one for his birthday, and they were like expensive.
Really?
Because the
They're
radio
not
shop
cheap.
one, or whatever it was we did, was on my 14th birthday. That was what we did
Right,
for my
yeah.
party.
Okay.
What?
And I've been wanting to go to another one forever.
Yeah, I've never been. I would love to go.
Yeah, I love escape rooms.
Yeah. I mean,
And like the way I got introduced to them was YouTube.
You said it was in Leominster, right?
Yeah, it's called The Great Escape.
the gate.
I have a
Great.
The other one next to the
the Gate
Morning Star?
Escape. It's
Yeah,
ne- it's
yeah,
next
Yeah,
to
next
okay,
to
it's
the
next to the Morning
bookstore.
Star bookstore.
Yeah, it's next to that Christian bookstore.
Christian
I want to
bookstore,
look
yeah.
at the
Yeah,
prices.
the gate escape.
The Gate Escape. I have a picture of the sign outside
Yeah,
the front.
pretty sure that's what he.
So ours was $25 a person.
No,
Oh, that's
not bad.
actually pretty good. The
Up
ones
to-
I was
so they're
looking
all
at
up to
were
6.
Huge.
But the other 2 are
Right.
4 to 6. One of them is a 90-minute.
The observatory is $99 per
It's an hour 30, isn't it?
For
It's
6
$33.
That's
Yeah,
what
it's
it looks like.
$33 per person.
Huh?
It's $33 per person
What?
for the observatory.
Well, this says $99 for 6 people.
Yeah. $33 a person. No, yeah, that's a discount.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
There's
don't
up
know.
to
DJ Death.
That's the one we did.
They have. So there's 3 of them, yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 rooms.
I would
We'd
love
have
to
to go like medium.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
When do we want to do it though?
Average is at a conference preparing for a speech audience and this amazing discovery when he needs
So the
to
assistant
sit in
would
his
be the
next
next step up.
chart in the observatory.
And then the
for
experience
select
is
90
the
minutes
next
to
one.
go find them, release them, and get the
Yeah,
notes
it's
for
crazy
Dr.
'cause there's no
Courage
walls,
before
they have
he
writing
is
on the walls.
humiliated in
Oh my
front
God.
of
And,
the
like,
entire world saying,
There's a guy in there who like gives you hints if you're stuck.
Okay.
But like, I think the first 10 minutes we were just like standing at different puzzles and we're like, what?
oh, yeah, so for 6 people, the observatory is $198.
So 6 divided by, or
200
200 divided by 6 would be.
About 33.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah.
$33 a person.
That's weird. I don't know why it says 99 then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unless there might be a sale or something going on.
I don't know.
Well, I clicked the book button
Uh-huh.
on the thing that says $99.
One person.
One
is 99.
person is 99. 2 people is 99. 3 people is 99. then it starts going up.
Okay. Well, yeah, no, well, technically it starts going down for per person. But the
Yeah.
price goes up.
But the price goes up. So it's
The
minimum
more
$99.
Yeah, the more people you go, the
Yeah.
cheaper it is. Which is pretty cool.
So yeah, this was on the one we did was difficulty 3.
Difficulty
And
3.
I think the other 2 are difficulty 4.
Okay.
The one in Fitchburg, they had the 90s video store, and then the other one was the dollhouse, and that one is supposed to be harder and is a lot bigger, but we haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
How much that one cost me.
I know.
We're just waiting for the war.
Pretty much.
Taking 20.
Yeah.
So yeah, the other 2 ones are difficult.
What the heck?
What?
So the way I did that was I looked up pineapple pronunciation and just played the thing.
Yeah.
But apparently in the people also ask thing, there's how do you say pineapple? I'm not talking to you. There's how do you say pineapple in British?
I mean, could be different.
Sometimes they're different.
Xenophobe.
They don't call eggplant eggplant.
Can you play the arcade games that are in there?
Not that I know.
Where? In the.
Whatever room that was.
You might have to.
You might have to if it's a room. Yeah.
Because our first room, so it was weird, there was, 10 puzzles in the first room, in the one we did. So there's 10 different things we had to solve, and then we got an answer, and we had to remember the answers, and then at the end we had to put them down in order.
Oh wow.
That was our hardest part,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
none
that
of
was-
us could remember anything.
Yep.
Our memories suck. Mine is
Oh, yeah.
terrible.
That's the moment where you carry a pen with you and write it down on your arm.
So the dollhouse in Fitchburg
Mhm.
is $28 a person for 4 to 15 players.
Oh, okay.
15.
Yeah, apparently that's pretty huge.
Okay, but seriously, can we get back to the actual game at hand, please?
Eager.
I want to kill things.
Okay.
Have we ever killed anything?
No.
We haven't.
Exactly.
I don't know why you think something's going to change now.
I know.
Because I'm not letting Jay boss me around during a massive war.
Oh, but there's also apparently calamari in the
Star Citizen is ready to work.
thing, freezer.
I wonder if it'll.
What happened?
Star
It's like
Citizen is
actual
apparently ready to
calamari.
launch.
Oh my
Awesome.
Computer.
That's good.
Yeah, it doesn't take that long to download.
Yeah.
It's just getting into the game. It's going to take you probably. Actually, I don't know.
Right, nice.
I don't know how your
Probably
system
gonna
is.
run
We'll sort that out later. All right.
He's got twice as much RAM as I do. So.
Yeah.
No, he'll
I'm
be
64. Oh, he does?
Yeah.
What do you mean, 32?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, twice
I have
16 is
16,
32.
he has
Ask me like I'm gonna know.
Your computer, that's why.
This is.
We just upgraded your RAM to 32,
Yep.
like 2 weeks ago.
Yep. I'm not gonna remember that number.
64. 48. I think I have 48.
I'm on 24.
You have 40.
I got 120. So I have
Oh, sorry, Dusty.
216.
Dusty was sleeping on my
So,
tortilla
2
blanket here.
Oh,
So I
okay.
have,
That's weird, but okay. Makes sense.
I have 4 slots.
Dad.
And I'm supposed to keep it all the same. It's all the same megahertz, so
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is the 120 that you're gonna get?
it's 2 sticks.
Yeah, I mean like megahertz.
Of course. Oh my god. I don't know. But it's Corsair. It's like $250 for the 2 sticks.
Not bad. Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
nice.
broke.
Definitely better, brother.
You guys have 3 days to kill.
Cool. I'm gonna continue upgrading.
I think we
the-
already killed those
Free
3
dive.
days.
They
I
said
thought
around.
we had kill time because I was doing agricultural stuff.
Yeah, and I was upgrading
Yeah,
the defense.
we've
So
already
that was the
done
2
that.
days before. That was the 2 days that came before the delegates showed up,
Yeah.
accusing
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Creed Area of doing things, and then 3 more days will pass after that.
I'm gonna
Oh.
I'm gonna spend some time seeing if I can figure out how that helicopter works.
Cool.
We never answered the question of crafting armor from the carapace.
Okay, so yeah, you need a crafting skill.
What kind of crafting skill?
Crafting.
I mean, just
no,
general.
there is. I mean, it's not crafting.
Probably
It's-
smith.
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
what I mean. Like, I don't know what would apply to that
Smithing,
situation,
blacksmithing.
and I don't even know where it would go. Would it be under expertise, right?
Yeah, you would think expertise. That's where I would put it.
Okay.
How to make dragon bone armor.
Skill,
Flesh.
I mean,
expertise.
The vampire peeks around the corner.
All night. I was like, hey, guys, what are you doing? He's like, no way.
You're not using my Dragonborn.
Right.
Just
Oh.
It comes in as like a Skyrim helmet. Is it okay? Are you a dragon?
I wonder if we did find a Dragonborn, like if someone should design a Skyrim themed like story to go off of this, where we travel to the Skyrim universe
And I get
and
absorbed.
he gets attacked and absorbed as a dragon soul. And then we have to like kill the person to get his soul back into his own body or something.
I'm just like a ghost walking around with you.
Right.
So one of the conversations that's been happening on the Discord is how to adapt the Mutants and Masterminds rules to different settings. We've been talking about Star Wars specifically, but
That'd be cool.
Because spaceship and
Mm,
yeah.
that'd be fun.
but
But I would like Star Wars.
So not
the goal would be
talking
to
about?
actually make one where we can swap out things. Like here's how we're building these sheets. Here's the role adaptations we're gonna make.
Mhm.
Here are the things. Here are like the portions of it that we swap names out to make it work in different settings.
Okay.
So like one thing that I'm looking at doing is adding a because there's currently 8 attributes, 8 core abilities in this game.
Mhm.
You know, strength, dex, con, or strength, dex, stamina, stuff like that.
Right.
There's currently 8 of them. I want to add a 9th. In Star Wars, that would be Force, which is sensitivity to the Force.
Right.
But in other settings, it would be something else.
Okay.
So, like in a Skyrim thing, it might be, I don't know, whatever. Some
Magic, like the Force.
yeah, but it could be something that's relevant to Skyrim, or it could just not be used if there's not a core
Related
attribute.
skill.
Well, not everyone has Boon.
Well, I mean, apart from that, it's only just like the basic schools of magic. Unless you're getting into like Daedric or Draconic or something like that. But
Yeah.
the only one that's like special to Skyrim is the film.
Special to the Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it
Well,
would
what
be,
was the,
presumably, in order to make it work for the setting, it wouldn't be something specific to Dragonborn. It would be
Right.
something that everyone has either a noticeable lack or some amount of, noticeable access to.
Right.
Like in Star Wars, everyone's connected to the Force, and different people have different relationships to it, but everyone has some relationship to the Force. And so that would work as a core attribute. Skyrim, honestly, throughout the whole thing, I would almost, because of the way they do kind of the Elder Scrolls in general, I would almost put something like Fate or Chaos.
yeah, that was in the stones.
That is
It was
there,
the stones
yeah.
of-
You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be something specific to that setting, but something that explains that setting.
Right.
Well, you could kind of
That
like,
explains how you interact with that setting.
you could probably tweak alignment somehow to fit into that, because Skyrim is
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
alignment.
Well, this system doesn't have any alignment basis at all.
Right, that's what I'm saying, because if you tweak the alignment base, or make an alignment base or something like that,
Yeah,
because
I think you could play
Skyrim's
that on
choices
the
and
Oculus.
actual gameplay is
Oh,
built heavily
yeah.
on how
I
people
know.
take the character
That looks
alive.
really good.
Right.
So, and that is everyone in that universe has some sort of alignment for their character.
That looks really neat.
But that's the only thing I can think of that's like actually genuinely connected.
Yeah, but I mean, do they have a moral alignment that's actually relevant, or do they just have like a political alignment that's relevant? I'm under the impression that it's mostly political alignment.
If you dive deep enough, it does get into morals. Like there is a part of it that's political. But like there's also the idea of like if you're on the Stormcloak side, then there are certain moral alignments that you will follow, or if you're on the Imperial side, there are certain moral alignments that you would follow, and that can go into the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild and even the different regions.
I don't know. I would think about it, but it's not something we have to figure out. We need someone who can program the JavaScript or the JSON or whatever it's called.
Me or Mom, or maybe Jacob.
You know JavaScript?
I know bits and pieces, and it's not that hard to pick it up.
Your mom hates JavaScript. She doesn't.
I
I-
hate JavaScript.
I love JavaScript, I just don't know that much
that
of it,
one?
but it's fairly
Oh,
easy
yeah.
for me to learn programming.
Actually, my other
like
son plays
that.
that one.
Oh, really?
So,
Yeah.
Well, anyway, this is the thing we've been talking about
Yeah.
in the Discord.
what were you gonna ask?
There's another one.
No,
There's another one.
I was thinking the guys that you fight when you're learning
Something.
your voice, your shouts.
Yeah,
But those are, no, the
Township
ancients.
friend or something like
But
that.
those are
Josh.
ancient. Yeah.
The Draugr?
Yeah.
They,
Well,
they
the
use
one-
the shout.
That's the
Salem?
It is a
I thought-
Draugr. It's like the Draugr Overlord or something.
Yeah, right.
Because like each
And then down,
tomb,
down here.
each
Yeah,
tomb once you get to the
Town
main
DR.
sanctum, you have like
Yeah,
the one
the word,
Draugr
and then
Overlord.
you-
right, and you fight him.
You can,
Once you get the word,
Yeah.
right before you get the word.
No.
yeah,
But they can also use it
yeah,
off of being, but they're not Dragonborn.
yeah. They
Well,
use
that's
it off
what I
the
was
fact
saying.
that they're the guardians
Right.
of that thing, or that piece of the thing.
It may not even be
Um,
Draugr too.
The whole story behind that is actually the different crypts were designed for the Draugr to protect it. It's not really like out in the face, so it's hard to come by if you don't follow the fandoms and all that.
Yeah.
Which I was
No,
following
no.
the fandoms for like
But-
3 years straight.
Anyway, you can like harvest
like,
materials and
felt
little
bad for the
things.
first guy.
You go
I
into,
really-
like,
yeah,
caves
same.
Because I went off
Honestly,
and
same.
all in
I side
VR.
quested the second time I
I
played
know,
through.
it sounds really cool.
So I was like
Yeah.
level 20 when I got
But I
to him.
can't
So the
remember.
the first time I played through, I killed
Yeah.
Alduin,
Let
like
me see if I can.
finished the game at level 11.
Yeah, I was level 15.
Yeah.
First time, my canon playthrough, I didn't start playing the game until level 20.
Yeah.
I just kind of wandered
Ran
around.
around, Yeah.
Well, at the beginning, when you escape Helgen,
Yeah.
the guy's like, oh, the Imperials want to kill you. You should come with me to this random city next to an Imperial city
Yep.
and meet my random cousin that hopefully you can trust. I was like, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go disappear into Riften
Oh, okay.
and not be found by the Imperials. And so I left and went to
I know.
Riften.
That's what I was, I
And
was trying to
just
find
like
out.
went through this whole thing and ended up like joining the Thieves Guild and doing all these side quests and
Just
wandering
threw his
around.
life together in a matter of a week.
Nope.
And just started wandering around and I
Maybe it's just an ocular.
bought a house
It might
in
just be a
Riften and I ended up joining with
No,
the
it's
I
Stormcloaks.
never bought a house. I didn't get that far.
I always bought a house.
I bought a house
I
in
did both.
Riften. I bought a house in Riften.
Well, yeah.
Then
you can't
wandered off
Yeah, that's what's hilarious.
and then
Yeah.
did
it's
some
a
other
multiplayer,
stuff.
so you
I was
play
gone
with
long enough
Yeah.
that when I decided to get married and I went to Riften to wait for Dawn, I forgot I had a house, and so I rented a room in the B and Bar
Oh my god.
across the canal from my house because I forgot I had a house to sleep in,
Wow.
and then went to my wedding, and then and so all of this before I decided with Stormcloaks because they at least haven't tried to kill me yet. Yeah, I mean they're racist jerks, but I mean they haven't tried to kill me. And so I sided with the Stormcloaks. I'm doing their thing, and there's a quest in there where they send you to talk to the Jarl of Whiterun.
Bulgur.
Yeah, and so I go wandering over to Whiterun.
So funny.
I'm like, oh, I'll just fast travel to Whiterun. That'll be easy. I go to talk to the guy, or I go to fast travel, and it's grayed out. I was like, oh, I can't fast travel. Oh, this quest wants just not lets me fast travel there. So then I rented that guy that does the taxi service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I show up at Whiterun, and I start walking into Whiterun, and all of a sudden there's a
Discover
dragon
Whiterun.
attacking, and they're like, oh, the game is starting. And I was like, oh, right, there's a plot. There are dragons
Wait.
in this game.
Yep. So you don't even have a shout.
You wouldn't have gotten a dragon if you were just walking into Whiterun. You would have had to go over the Western Watchtower. In fact, you wouldn't even have had a dragon until
No,
you
you know what it
had
was?
gotten
No,
to
you know what it was?
Whiterun
I went in to talk to Balgruuf,
Yeah.
and while we were there, the
Yeah,
courier
you
came
would've-
in
you would've
announcing
went in, the
that there was a
the
dragon
courier-
attacking.
No, it's a guard.
Whoever
runs
it is.
in, guard runs in, talks to your Balgruuf, he brings you over to the court wizard.
Yeah.
You go over to Bleak Falls Barrow to get the Dragonstone, come back, then the Western Watchtower happens with the first dragon, and that starts the game.
Yeah, no, that is not what happened there.
That's exactly how the game starts.
Okay, but he didn't send me to the barrel.
Bleak Falls
You
Barrow?
probably already did it.
Probably.
Yeah, I probably had already done it.
Yeah.
I know.
I just probably
Fine.
wandered
I
into
always
it at some
actually
point
did
and
it
did it.
'cause
Yeah.
But anyway, so then so
they
suddenly
send
there
you
was a
there
dragon,
to talk to
and it was like,
anybody
oh
they
yeah,
send
this
you
is the
first.
plot of the game.
Yeah.
I hadn't even started yet. I was 20 levels in.
Yeah, because you go down the whole the initial starting bit, because you can't find, it's programmed so you can't find dragons before you fight the one at the Western Watchtower.
Yeah.
You go down there with Yarlath.
Yes, I forgot there were dragons in the game.
Yeah. You go down there with Yarlath and fight the dragon off with the I think his name is Myrmulnir or something like that.
Whatever.
Yeah, Myrmulnir.
Whatever the deal was. Yeah, I had never seen a dragon, so I forgot that the game was supposed to have dragons.
Fun fact, almost every dragon in that game has an actual name.
It seems like
Yes,
it'll be free to play.
Except there are only 4 that are actually
Hey,
named
yeah,
in
that's
the game.
weird. Yeah.
Can you send if you do it by the 25th? It's free to play.
I know.
Parthenax, Olduvin,
Okay.
and
So.
Elduin.
Has it been 3 days?
So everyone's talking about Skyrim for 3 days.
The
in
war's
game.
over already.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I was trying to get into the game, but you start talking about Skyrim and you got hooked. I love that game so much.
He has a weakness, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Skyrim is my favorite
When you
game.
come back, can you bring me an energy drink? Never. Okay,
Where
thank
are
you.
they?
They should
In
be
the
on the
bag.
table in a sec.
Grab the other monster in there, too.
When you come back, no worries.
There
Please.
was a little bit of extra prep I was supposed to do for this fight,
Well, I guess we're back to talking about Skyrim.
and I didn't do it because I was
Oh my
busy
god, actually, speaking of that.
trying to build the Star Wars game.
Silly.
I got sidetracked.
Hey,
I'm very excited about the Star
Star
Wars
Wars. Yeah, I know. I, if you will allow me, I would love to play it.
game. Well, if we get it happen.
Well, he said it was a family thing.
Oh, it started
supposed to
as like it was something that he pitched as a family thing, but there
Right.
wasn't enough interest.
Yeah, there wasn't enough interest. I'm
I didn't know if
sure.
he wanted to
I'm
try
sure-
it again. And, you know,
I'm sure Lex would like to
Speaking of
play if
that-
we.
Holy crap!
I'm sure if we actually.
That is the fully expanded Skyrim walkthrough.
But yeah, I'm thinking about doing.
He actually bought that for me.
I bought it for her, and then I got into Skyrim more than she did.
Yeah,
This
so
is
he got it back. Yeah.
That is the every single side quest, every single bit of the canon story, and every single DLC walkthrough. As well as walkthroughs on the followers, the different ways, the different marriage options, the different factions. Yeah.
He like studied that book.
And nowadays, I don't need this anymore. It's all up here.
That's ridiculous.
What's up, Lex?
Nobody's waking everything in the house was yours.
It's also got every map of every world as well as every region.
Hey, can you grab me on ice while you're over there? You have my hands.
Oh, crap.
Yes. Thank you. Ooh, this is the big
Why is it naked?
strawberry.
Oh, that's not-
No,
Yeah,
where
we're-
is it?
I have
You
to grab
can
her.
hear me. Hey, Dylan. Can you grab me an ice, please?
Excuse me, sir. It's not for you.
Oh yeah, can you grab me the fig Newtons in there too, please? Thank you.
It's already 5 o'clock.
Oh
Yeah,
wow, really?
We're, not,
Yep.
we're getting like nothing done. Nothing
Have
else.
we have gotten something done? We have learned a significant deal about the alien that I let loose.
That's true.
Yep.
The warranty?
Yeah, which will
And
also
we
Yeah,
also
just skip
figured.
through
Oh
those.
yeah, did we figure out what crafting skill I need?
No.
So it's kind of made up.
Parental unit.
Okay.
What?
Would you also like some computers?
I'm not gonna eat them right now. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's.
One.
There are different ways to do it, honestly.
How about a different?
Okay.
I don't know, please, this is coconut pineapple. I hate pineapple.
Get her kiwi strawberry or cherry or something. Get her something red.
Something red or peach.
Or
Yeah,
purple.
something red or peach.
Thank you. Now I can't open it. Bias!
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that
2
shit.
business days. Yeah.
2 business days.
Trying.
Let's see. I'm on my way. No. No, go.
Oh, color. No, I don't like chocolate, but those are freaking delicious.
What are those?
The little
The
fudge
elf
cookies.
cookies?
Oh my god.
The what?
The elf fudge cookies?
Yeah,
Oh, the
Keebler?
eel fudge.
Woo.
Yeah,
my man.
I love
Mm.
those.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna think of that. Thank you.
He looks so stoned. Look at him. He's like, "Hey,
Bad
man."
Steven!
He's like, "Oh, you
Can I
get
have
me
one?
a-"
It really does.
I don't know, can you?
Oh my god, no!
No. Thank you.
I'm going to my car.
Are we doing
I can
pizza
try that.
tonight, or are we ordering individual things?
Three for $5 on me.
Dylan wants not.
I know.
Chicken broth Alfredo.
But I'm telling everyone else.
Okay.
Okay. I'll call and order that real quick then. And then
Are
when I
we
get
on the
back.
BRB right now?
I don't know. You guys are gonna be. I thought you guys were gonna keep talking.
Oh,
Um,
I've been working around.
Yeah. So as far as crafting skill, you can get. So there isn't actually a list There isn't actually a list of expertise skills.
Okay.
It's kind of made up. It's whatever it suits
Right.
what's happening. So, I would say, in order to make armor, you know, the most obvious one is, you know, expertise, you know, armor smithing
Okay.
would be the most obvious.
Right.
There are others that will increase your difficulty. So, like, if you know how to make clothes.
Well, I have fashion as an expertise. Does that count?
Oh my god.
Actually, yes.
Woohoo!
I mean, you mostly, yeah, okay.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
so
walk out on a red carpet.
your DC will be higher because it's not directly that field, so it'll be a little harder for you to do. But yes, you can roll that if
Okay.
you like.
Okay, well, let me try that first. Now, if that doesn't work, I'll go there.
Okay.
So,
And what type of armor are you trying to make with it?
One that I can wear.
Yeah, but I mean, are you trying to do like a bulletproof vest? Are you trying to do like a flak jacket out of it? Or are you trying to do like plate?
Full body.
Or are you gonna cut it up and try to make plate out of it? Like, what are you doing with it?
I want to build something that would not limit my movement.
Okay.
So maybe like scale mail, maybe. That would probably be good. You know, like smaller scales.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That won't hinder your movement.
Okay, cool. Let's do that one. Now I have jack of all trades. I don't know if that matters.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Then I just gotta roll, right?
Yep. Sweet. Roll your fashion skill. Fashionista.
19.
19 total?
What?
Yes.
Okay.
It was them too.
You can pull it off. It's going to take you a couple days. It's
That's
going to take you a couple days to do it.
Yeah.
But you can do it.
Okay, cool. So now, how much? What is it?
Give me, do you have dice for a percentage roll?
I do.
Alright, give me a percentage roll and add your total in fashion to it.
Okay.
Or actually, I'm sorry. What is your total in fashion?
4.
4.
The fact that this random gray alien has a
I'm sorry.
fashion skill-
Do 12. D12.
A D12.
D12 plus your fashion.
Okay, D12 plus fashion.
You're just kind of making this up as you go.
Sort of, but I actually am working off of a system that makes sense.
Okay.
in your head.
Yeah. That's where things have to make sense.
Alright, 5 plus 4, 9.
I wish my head made sense.
Alright, 9?
Yes.
That is
Don't
gonna
die.
be- Okay, it's gonna provide an protection 4.
Protection 4.
It's also going to provide it's going to provide limited radiation.
Okay.
So you're not going to be immune to radiation, but you're going to have basically just take anything that's radiation or cold based. You're only going to have to deal with half effect.
Imagine not being immune to cold.
Nice.
Cold.
Immune to heat.
Cold.
I'm going to outer space.
Limited red.
I have to be.
Cold.
Yeah, we had to give him immunity to cold for that to work.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hey, wait. If I have immunity to all suffocation effects and cold, can he fly me into space without hurting me?
You still have to deal with radiation
Oh,
and vacuum.
oh right, the
Okay.
environmental.
And then how many equipment points would that be, do you know?
I'm halfway there.
5.
No,
I'm sorry, 6.
No, that was a good one. That was.
6 equipment points. Now I just have to figure out how much
me.
That's the both of us.
Me on the normal.
Yeah.
Everything's a song for me.
Same. Animal Nation.
Oh.
My God.
I just do it in my head. So no one knows.
That's Kodak.
Oh my god. Hold up, I gotta play that for you now.
Oh.
No.
Elden Ring
Oh.
releases in 4 days.
Huh?
Elden Ring releases in 4 days.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I really want that.
What is it?
I'm not sure, but it's a collaboration between George R.R. Martin and what's his name?
Is it a game, a book, a movie?
It's a game.
Yeah, it's like
It's a Souls-like.
but it's open world.
A Souls-like?
Have you
Dark
played Dark
Souls?
Souls?
Oh, yeah.
It's like that, but open world.
Oh, so
It's
kind of like,
From Software.
what's that other one? This Japanese one.
Which
What?
It's Dark
Neo?
Souls.
what's
But-
Souls-like?
No. It's not by them. I forget what the game is.
Like Neo,
No, I don't think it's Neo.
the samurai one,
Yeah, but it's literally Dark Souls, but
or
Yeah,
is it
no,
it's not made by them.
is
I don't
it-
think it's made by the Souls group or whoever it is. But it's literally like every point of the game is identical, except for instead of dodging, it's more parry. You need to learn parry.
I know what you're talking about. Sekiro.
Yes!
Die Twice.
Yes.
Shadows Die Twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think that is by the same company.
Yeah.
Is it?
I
So
think so.
it's like that, but you don't have a specific place to go to, right?
Right.
You just go anywhere from the very beginning,
Oh, okay.
and you'll
Yeah.
fight random like mini bosses and stuff in the open world. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks
Check it out.
really interesting, but I'm not sure like what is happening in it.
Well, see, that's the thing. I'm not a huge fan of the Dark Souls stuff.
I mean, it's
Me-
not
yeah,
bad,
I don't-
but
I
It's
like
weird 'cause-
desperately want to
yeah.
play both Bloodborne. That looked amazing, and I haven't played it yet.
Hmm.
But I tried to play
That's
Dark
called,
Souls 2, and I got my.
it wasn't half bad, honestly. Though.
They were really
It
funny,
was really
though.
not
Well, I
half
haven't
bad.
tried
It's
It's
any
funny.
of the Dark Souls
there's
games.
just so many different
I
ones
played the
I was
very
trying
first
to
one
listen
called
to.
Demons. That one's still fun.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not gonna play anything
Yeah,
else.
because they're so hard, and
Yeah.
they're like, they're supposed to be that hard.
It's not bad. I wish it was like
And
something
that
fun
just
like
irritates
that.
I
Though.
mean, yeah,
I'm like, why make a game that people can't actually play?
exactly.
So.
I had to play super low volume because it's copyright.
You're on TikTok, right?
No.
No.
I tried
Are
to install
you on
TikTok and
TikTok?
she deleted that off my
Yeah,
phone.
well, I mean,
That's fine.
I'm on TikTok, but I don't have any.
Have you seen Stephen Howe? I know that sounds really weird.
Shameless plug.
Oh, I forgot we're streaming. Shameless plug.
Okay.
And there's this game. I don't know. It's just like a made-up game, but so he's going through the difficulties,
Mhm.
and he's Asian. Just saying, he's Asian, and he's like,
Oh.
"What's this?" And his son's like,
Emotional damage.
"Oh, that's Asian difficulty."
Oh my god.
Extreme is
Yes,
too easy
no,
for
I've
us.
done that. I've seen that. Oh my god.
Die to leave.
And he smacked emotional damage. Oh yeah.
Oh,
The
no.
leaf taps him on the shoulder. You died to leaf.
He did such a good job editing that just
Oh,
by
yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
With the
All
dying
his
effects
videos
and
are
everything. Yeah.
amazing, yeah.
It
So
was-
funny.
every time I hear somebody talking about level difficulty, game difficulty.
Yep.
Asian.
Did you see the new one?
No, I'm not.
It's not Asian anymore. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was him. It's Chinese now.
Oh, really?
Under Asian difficulty. He's like, what is this? And so it's like, oh, people were saying Asian difficulty was too easy for them, so they made. I'm pretty sure it's Chinese difficulty now.
Oh my god.
And it's even worse.
What is it?
It's the sim. It's
Like
similar
the
to
wind blows,
Asian.
you die to
Yeah,
win.
literally. I'm pretty sure that's one.
Oh
of
my
them.
god.
And in that one, that's where like the big emotional damage comes in.
Okay, so that costs.
Emotional
Because
damage.
like at one
So
point
if
he
I
walks
take
up and he's
stream
like,
on
"Hey, that's an
Steam.
old
No,
friend."
it's right there.
Your friend's like,
Jesus
"Wow."
You died to
Oh, cool.
emotional
That's literally
damage.
what it says. 'Cause
So I'm
he's
gonna
like,
put the chainmail.
it's over. When the guy says that. Oh my god.
Depression in a nutshell.
I'm pretty sure that was one of the things that got said too.
Yeah.
Alien.
It's like, now that's just depressing.
Oh, he's so funny.
Oh, dude. I love that
I
guy.
know.
One of my
Oh,
favorites, because
wow.
you know, a lot of people post like both to TikTok and YouTube shorts. One of my favorites is the guy that like always like he'll do the ones where he's like in a scenario and he has to look up something online to figure it out, and you just like he's typing it in the beginning of the sentence is like ridiculously suspicious, and it cuts to the FBI agents like. Oh jeez. Has it been 3 days yet?
So after 3 days,
Did you call about food?
it'll be about a little over an hour.
Okay.
Hour to hour 15 minutes.
Cool.
So if you just keep an eye out that window there, we'll know when they're going.
Yup.
Cool.
There's a window next to Carol.
So,
Those who can't see the room.
question.
Answer.
Did I use the entire carapace to make that? Or can I make others?
Well, okay. There are 2 bodies, but yes, you definitely used the entire carapace from one of them to do that.
Okay. So who wants armor?
Yeah, because you have to figure. You have to figure they are. They're like 4 feet tall, I've mentioned, and 2.5 feet of that is arm.
Okay.
So you're looking at this much carapace, really.
Right.
That's all you use it.
I mean, and you cut it up and you extend it and everything like that. But I mean, that's at best 1 human torso.
I personally don't
No,
need
we
it
need
because
to
I can go
actually-
completely
Yeah.
incorporeal.
Only one time.
Yeah, so you don't need it. You don't need it.
Yeah.
Would you like some
I have
armor?
a bulletproof vest.
What
Would you like
protection level
even
is it?
better armor?
It's toughness 4 and bullets.
Okay, well this is
This
toughness
is
4.
protection. This is protection.
This is protection 4.
Is that
Yeah.
not the same thing?
No.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Protection, yeah, toughness 4 against bullets is protection 4.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
protection 4
Bullets.
versus ballistic.
But this
do I have
protects
to
against
roll
everything,
anything
not
to
just
figure out if I have like figured out
And
how to
it
drive
gives
that
you
helicopter yet, or like
resistance
how it works?
cold
yeah,
and
that's a vehicle
radiation.
check.
Alright,
I guess
so
I'm
Can you just like
D
put
temperature on
plates of it inside my
D
leather
what?
jacket? Like
D what plus
20.
sewn into the
D20?
sleeves?
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably.
In this
do
system,
that.
it's always D20 unless I say otherwise.
Can I modify her leather jacket to add some of like the scales that I had made like originally? from-
scales is just not mine.
From the carapace that I used, the design that I used for like the scale mail. Can I put those like inside of her jacket?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
How would I
reinforce it.
just
Yeah,
roll
just
again?
reinforced leather
Yeah.
jacket with scales.
Yeah, same check. D20 plus
Okay.
action.
Because I
This time I
don't
got
want to
a
change what
20.
I look like.
All right.
Not natural.
Cool. Yeah, that'll go pretty well. Give me another D12 plus
Okay, definitely.
your fashion, right?
Yeah,
What is that?
that's in that 20 plus 5.
What do you want?
Okay.
Sherlock
you figured it
Holmes Chapter 1.
So I can now drive it
And
perfectly.
played all the other
Yeah.
Sherlock
Okay.
Holmes games.
Now,
and
the
they're
problem is
amazing.
you still haven't
And
secured.
Yeah, we don't
any
have
I
fuel
didn't know
yet.
there was a new one.
Slender now knows how to drive the helicopter perfectly. Or well, I should say
10.
pilot the helicopter.
10?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that's going to be a protection 5.
So protection 5.
In total,
It's going to be protection 5, impervious.
how do I put that in?
Oh, excuse me.
It's just a trait on the protection.
On those leather jackets.
Right, but do I just put 5 into my miscellaneous on toughness?
Yeah.
Okay.
But keep a note about that impervious.
Okay.
'Cause that means if you're rolling against, if something hits you and its damage is 5 or less, you don't roll. You just succeed.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Welcome to my world.
It also is going to give you the benefits I said earlier, where half effect from radiation and cold.
So
I
how
didn't-
many equipment points does that cost?
That's going to be a bit more expensive because of that. It's going to be 12.
Oh no! I don't have that many. Okay, reinforced
Yeah.
leather
I didn't get the impervious one.
jacket
14.
costs 12. Nope, not 20.
Alright.
12. Okay, so it's
Increase
protection
Do I
5,
Yep, impervious.
5, impervious. And impervious means what again?
If the damage that you take is 5 or less, you don't roll. You just succeed on your toughness check. You auto succeed.
Okay, cool.
Now again,
Um,
the base assault rifle is 5 damage. So when you're wearing that jacket, don't roll toughness checks if you get hit with an assault rifle firing.
Ah, so now you can just stand there and get shot by an assault rifle.
Like me.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty
Love
awesome.
it.
Ma,
Excuse me. What?
would you mind?
Yes.
Not too bad.
Mutant murder. But
The label was never
Fortunately,
meant to.
plenty of
That's great. What was wrong?
yeah, no
Except
problem.
for screen.
Everyone saw.
Thanks.
plenty of
Cool.
power points to spend. So
So now I'm the only one that can take damage. Yay.
Well,
Well, I mean, you can
don't
also
you
take
also have?
Well, I mean, sort of. You're impervious. She's impervious. I don't
But
think anybody
she's
can
only
see
5
that.
damage. I'm impervious.
didn't roll high enough to get
He
improved.
didn't roll high enough on this.
Oh.
I'm just not.
So okay, so what it is
Yeah.
the actual carapace on the body originally has impervious and has a higher protection than either of you got.
Right.
And it also provides immunity to radiation and cold. Okay, so you're rolling to see how much of that integrity you kept in the process of cutting it up.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool.
So the results you got are I managed to keep it this good.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, better than I had, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't have impervious. Come here, you.
Cool.
I'll just. Ooh.
Time to battle.
I got 2 others I could kill and take the carapace. Try again.
You know, I'm actually okay with you waking them up to kill them now.
Yeah.
We need to
Well,
see
I
if
mean,
we
I'll
can
wake them
nullify
up and see if they're
We should
violent.
nullify them first.
I mean,
Well, yeah.
you kind of already know that they're antagonistic because
No.
because
Dad is labeling them, or just because
no,
one
no,
was
no,
bad.
No, hear me out.
Okay.
Because the first one mind controlled you to wake up the other 2.
Yeah, that okay, but that doesn't mean the other 2 are hostile.
It suggests that they all have the same goal.
Which is getting woken up, which is what I plan to do.
Are you
If
still?
they all had the goal of being woken up, it wouldn't have mind
I mean, I
controlled
don't
you. It would
think
have
so.
just let you wake yours up.
Huh?
We can't wake them up.
Why?
Well, why would it have mind controlled you if it's been invisible and done it?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't know.
Yeah, how do you do it?
I know. It's really weird.
Because it's convenient?
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Probably.
it's invisible, can crawl on the wall, so you would think it could just press a button.
I'm sure it could, but it's more fun to be like,
I'd be the one
ha
that would be on
you're
the
gonna do
glass.
this for
As
me.
good
I mean, I guess.
Yeah. And you guys haven't asked the other party what happened when you
Right.
dealt with it.
Nope.
Well, no, they're not here. So.
Probably message her.
Baby.
doesn't affect me too much. Your base.
Yeah.
Honey, are you using the pillow that came with your chair?
Yeah, why?
Just wondering.
It keeps falling down the top.
Yeah,
of
I
it.
know. I hate that. There's no way to keep it up there.
I just kind of wish I had gotten one with a pillow because my neck is super forward.
I'm sorry.
Is it battle time?
Yeah. Side note, along with the armor improvements, Slender also now knows how to drive the helicopter perfectly. Fly. Pilot
Yeah,
the
that's
helicopter
definitely-
perfectly.
Oh yeah, did we ever figure out how if Artificer could make the gas?
You haven't asked.
Yeah.
I thought we did.
Yeah, I thought we did.
Uh-uh.
We got the.
You were
chemical-
debating what substance we would need to ask for,
Oh, that's right.
but we never actually went and asked after settling that.
Okay.
But it is a type of jet. It's a type of jet fuel.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait
Cool.
a-
Can we? I'm gonna ask him since I'm working with him, if he can make jet.
He's gonna ask you if you happen to know the composition of jet fuel.
Then that's where I was like, did we ever figure that out?
Oh, I thought we did, or we started to.
Hey,
Well-
Arvis.
We
Yeah,
we
that's
talked
what I
about
thought
we talked about pulling the. Oh yeah, you asked Arvis for.
Yeah.
We pulled it out. Pulled what was in
Yep.
the
Arvis
helicopter
had
out.
the.
And
Well, no,
give it
you
to
were
him.
gonna use that, but it was broken down.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It chemically broke down, so it wouldn't be useful.
Right.
So you
Right,
didn't
but it would
you didn't
still
pull
give
you
us-
didn't use it from the tank.
Right.
If it chemically broke down, doesn't that mean you can just see what
No,
chemical
that's
broke
right.
down?
That's the Arvis. Arvis.
Yeah, you asked Arvis.
Arvis,
No,
if he knew what it was.
So
The chemical
Yeah, you got
composition.
a chemical composition from Argus. That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I thought we had.
So
decided.
here, talk about this.
Yeah, so I give him the chemical composition and see what he can do with it.
Yeah, I think I can try to make this. Do you have something for me to make it in?
What do you
A
mean?
gas can?
Yeah,
What
just
what
a
I'm
has
gas
he
gonna
been
put it on
can.
making
the
the
ground.
gas in?
Huh?
Let me just dump it on the ground.
Yeah,
What
just
has
put
he
a
been
gas
making
can.
the gas in?
Oh, he's filling the he's using the underground tanks at the gas station. So people are actually pulling up to pumps.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, I'll go back to the base real quick and make a couple gas cans. Yeah. Did we ever figure out how many gallons this helicopter is? Can we ask Argus?
Hey, no, hold on. Jay,
What?
can't you put some water in and see how many gallons you have to put in to fill the tank?
I probably could, but won't that
Oh,
make
yeah.
a mess of the tank?
Yeah.
Will it? I feel like that
You're
would
absolutely
just
gonna. Well, I mean, you have the ability to make sure that all of the water comes out.
I
No.
guess.
I mean, sure, we can try
If
that.
it wouldn't damage the tank, I guess.
Is there any way I can
I
measure?
can't advise turning it on before you get all the water.
Well, right. Would it be Dad,
Well,
Dad,
we propose
You definitely don't want to do that.
after
What?
if Thunder were to go into the tank and fully expand in it, would he be able to tell how many gallons it takes if he fully expands inside the tank?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you know how much you weigh just by being you?
Yeah, I have my weight on my sheet.
Well, yeah, but I
No,
know.
Dylan, you personally, do you know how much you weigh just because you're you?
No, you have to go.
Yeah.
You have to go weigh yourself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I have an accurate measure of how much water is
Yeah.
in place if I put it there.
Alright, so go put some water in the
I think we
tank.
should try to pull everything out of the tank first.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely
Who
want to
knows
get rid
what's
of
in-
whatever residue is in there.
We
Right.
don't know
Well,
what's
she
in
can
the
wash
tank.
it out too. So.
Well, depending.
What do you mean?
I
Depending on
can't.
I think we said it's
If it's
kerosene
all-
based. I don't know if kerosene.
Huh?
I don't know if kerosene
control
is
it.
water
Volatile
resistant.
to water?
You can't control water.
I can control water. I can't control kerosene.
It probably isn't because it's oil based.
I'm
Well,
looking it
I
up.
have no idea. Okay. Well, I mean, it's okay. Fair enough.
There isn't like a user manual in the glove box.
Can I look?
There isn't a glove box.
I know, I was joking.
Jack in the Matrix and download the schematics. Okay, well, at least let's figure out how big the fuel tank is, so I know how big to make the tank.
Now, see, that's a game that would be easily adapted from the
It
Masterminds system.
is-
It's the Matrix.
Miscible?
Oh yeah.
Miscible?
Hey.
Miscible?
What?
Miscible?
What is that?
I've never heard of that word.
Forming a homogeneous mixture when added together.
Okay, so it's miscible in petroleum solvents, but
So no.
immiscible in water.
Yeah, so no, it's oil based. It doesn't mix with water.
Right.
Okay.
So we need to find a way to get whatever's in the tank out.
Yeah, there would
Oh
have,
my
to,
God.
there would have to be a cleansing agent involved.
Water is more volatile than kerosene.
Yeah,
That's
Okay.
cool.
yeah, kerosene's pretty stable. It's
All
very
right.
useful.
So, well, let's figure out how big the
Pretty
tank
super
is
useful.
first.
We don't want to add more water.
All the gas stations back home had a kerosene pump at them,
Really?
but I don't see that around here.
That's interesting.
Because it's taxable, at least here.
All right. So she fills the tank with water. How many gallons are we looking at? I mean, you can just guess. I don't really care.
I have no idea. But for game purposes, it doesn't actually matter.
Okay.
I mean, for you guys' purposes, it matters. But
Yeah.
it's not gonna be able to take more than he can make.
Right.
20 gallons.
There you go.
There we
20
go.
gallons. All right.
What's the helicopter called?
He can
again?
definitely make more than 20 gallons at a time.
Ma, what was that helicopter again?
It's an Apache.
Apache.
All right. So I'll make. Fine. I'll make well, that's 5. Yeah, maybe 4 tanks. I'll make.
It
4 or
takes
5 gallon
230 gallons.
tanks. It doesn't really matter.
You can make more than that too.
Yeah.
I'll just take the 4 or 5 gallon tanks to Artificer and have him fill it up.
Military copter, here it is. So we're going to use the stats for military copter on the vehicles chart on page 224.
220 L.
Is that a page?
Oh, am I doing this now?
220
Well, if you want it on your sheet,
I don't know about the page.
you're going to have to spend the equipment points, and
This is gonna be my personal toy.
You're welcome.
Yes.
They're equipped with machine gun and rockets.
What are we using?
Helicopter.
Military helicopter.
Military helicopter.
Under air vehicles.
Oh, there it is.
Space vehicles.
This dog keeps me chilling under my desk, and I don't trust
All right. Water vehicles. Where are you hiding? Why are you hiding? Oh boy. They don't trust you.
How do I know
Fuck
what
you.
to do here? I don't know what I'm looking at.
What?
I don't understand this stupid system.
Look at the what? You're on the wrong page.
I'm on the page you gave to me.
Look. You were looking at the picture, right?
Yeah, I was just looking at that thing.
Right, that table.
I was
okay.
just looking at
Scroll to the top.
Scroll?
Look at the top, and it tells you what each column means.
Yes, but what am I supposed to write down?
Which column?
So
You're
there's
talking to me like I already know what I'm supposed to do.
Okay, but
there's a section for military copter.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at.
Yeah, you're looking at a huge.
all right. So if you go back here, it describes what all these things mean.
So you're gonna make a character sheet.
But essentially,
I'm make a freaking character sheet for this thing?
Yep.
I don't know how to code character.
Well, maybe it won't be your personal toy then.
ooh, here.
Dun dun dun. Escape Simulator has an update.
Ooh.
Oh, it's got new rooms.
Ooh. I was trying to figure out how to do. Is there a way that you can do like player created rooms?
Right.
I couldn't figure that out. Unless I'm
You
just
probably have to download them off the Steam workshop
No,
page.
you know what? I'm gonna not do it that way.
Yeah, I downloaded a couple.
Yeah, I want to try some because they look really cool.
Yeah, I played like
Oh,
2 of them.
You can
That
also
night
build
that
them.
We played
Mhm.
after everybody got off. I kept playing. I played like 2 user created rooms. They're
Okay.
pretty good.
Awesome. I like that.
Right there. You have a thing called Mysterious Note. That's gonna be write down your information on it there.
Serious note.
Okay, bye-bye. I guess I should give you actually a character sheet because it has a text.
Yeah, it does. And it has ability scores too.
If we're doing a character sheet, I'm gonna need help.
Icarus has an update too.
Oh my god.
I haven't played Icarus.
Hold on.
I know. I missed the game.
And make this available to Grizz. In the player's journal, Grizz.
Hey,
Done. Alright.
He's probably hungry.
Oh, I bet.
Dinner time. The cats were yelling at me when I was out there.
They're like, feed
Have
us.
the rabbits been fed today?
No, not yet.
Those rabbits
Am I
are
able to
dead.
change the name?
We still have breeding rabbits.
The one in the cages right outside the door.
So
Yeah,
it's
There's no rabbits in the cages right now.
Oh, there isn't?
Yeah, that's the ones that are dead. So you're talking about the
We
one
moved
over there?
them into the shed.
so it's huge size.
Hanging in the shed over here.
Anything you want to
The
know?
dead ones.
No, the breeding ones.
Are hanging. You hung them?
Cages.
Oh.
That's
Hanging.
specified.
Yeah, I was like, you hung the rabbit.
I don't know.
And these guys are perfect
So-
for breeding.
okay.
I-
Some
Yeah,
of the things are
I
very
was
straightforward,
how
like
do you
strength,
defeat
you're gonna put in
purpose?
strength.
There are
The most
4
fluff-
Speed, make it.
There's
Anything
just
you
gonna
don't have a
turn
space
rabbit.
for, make it power.
Does this get its own points or do I have to
in
spend
that
points
shed
on
over
it?
there.
No, you're gonna spend. Well, you spend
Ah.
the 45
The
points
cages
that
are
cost to
hanging
buy the.
Ah. No.
But don't worry about any of that.
Okay.
I thought one of the
so
ones
in
the
here,
cages got
though,
girls now.
anything that you don't have a
Like a
space for,
competition
that you
rabbit.
don't have an obvious space
Or
for,
eating
put into a
rabbits.
power.
So
No, I thought the ones out in the big cages.
So like speed is gonna.
the ones
is
out
gonna
in
be
the
a
big
power.
cage are for eating.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the ones in the cages right outside the door. I thought
But
those
there's
were
descriptions
like
there
were
on what each of those
2
things mean, and then
boys
you get
that
your
we were
numbers
probably
from
gonna
that
try
chart.
to show.
shot. Yeah.
One of them has
It's
a
huge
tooth
size.
problem.
So I just write
Ah.
H
He is
and
now
weight.
out in
Sure.
And
the-
weight.
to be eaten.
Broke a tooth.
No, his teeth are growing out of control, and like they're like
It's a genetic issue
it's a
that
genetic-
we can't
we
breed.
can't
'cause-
breed him. We can't use him for breeding stock because all of his babies will probably have the same issue.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the other boy is out with the breeders, but he's gonna get eaten.
Which one? The other
This-
boy?
the
No,
one
the-
with the
yeah.
tooth
The one
problem.
with the tooth problem, yeah.
Right, right.
The baby.
He says he's
Strength. I put the base in.
Totally.
We talked about
this
keeping
one?
him as a
What?
pet
Where
and
did
just having
No,
his
right there.
teeth
See vehicles?
trimmed regularly, but it was gonna be like $40.
I took you to the beginning of the vehicle section so you could
Trim.
find out what the
They grow so
columns meant,
fast.
so you understand how to read the
Wow,
table.
That's crazy.
I just
Would it
explained
like
it to you.
grow into like his?
It would grow
Other
up
page,
into his
versus
brain
Yeah, that's what I
and kill
thought.
him.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Or
find that.
we can
There
have
it
his
is.
teeth completely removed for like $2,000.
But then he wouldn't be able to eat, right?
Well, he'd be able to
He would
eat
still be
because
able to eat.
it's just those teeth.
front
He can eat with
Okay.
the rest of his teeth.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how they eat. I thought they just use the front teeth. But
Yeah, they have other teeth.
Is that a full mouth?
So I
Yeah.
put in the
I
numbers
don't know.
here.
I thought
They have a lot of molars because
They
they're
have quite a few molars.
Oh.
because they're
They grind, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
grind up the
okay.
veins,
Well, that
so
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So
like the
So you're like,
bottom.
screw that, I'm gonna eat you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
we
So,
can afford to keep him
base
as a pet.
strength
He's
It would become
is 8.
rabbit turkey or something.
That's what I would want to
Do I not put in a miss?
Turkey.
What?
Do I not put in a miss
Yeah,
strength?
rabbit jerky is pretty
We
good.
had
No,
it there.
yeah, so I had deer jerky.
Right? Was it
pretty
here?
good too.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter because you're not tracking his points.
No, we didn't have that one.
Where
I
did I put it?
never tried.
There's no
No, it was
just
rabbit.
Yeah,
It was just
real
rabbit.
It only has
Rabbit,
one
yeah.
attribute.
It was
Um,
delicious.
It was really
Oh,
good,
it
yeah.
does?
The
Strength.
does that are out in that shed are hopefully pregnant.
Doe.
Where else?
Female?
Female?
Female
Rabbit.
rabbits.
Female rabbit is a doe. A male rabbit is a buck.
Yeah, much like deer.
Okay, I was gonna say that sounds like deer,
Yeah.
not rabbit, but okay.
They don't grow horns.
Uh,
But the does that are out there
toughness.
should be due on the 21st of this month.
Not February.
Tomorrow.
What?
We need to put
That's
nest
tomorrow.
boxes in the cages
Oh. They're due
tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
We should have probably put them in there 2 days ago.
Oh.
So point.
Well,
oh
we
my
can do that real quick
God,
when we
I
go
don't
to feed them.
understand this.
Yeah, we should do that. But we need hay.
So
There's gonna be a herd of
I'll
rabbits.
drive up.
There will be
Pick up hay tomorrow.
multiple babies.
I don't understand this
30,
at all.
40.
How many babies do
They're-
they usually have? Yeah.
An average litter is 6, but they can have up to 15.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's a few. That's
We haven't had any. The smallest litter we've had was 2,
Oh, okay.
So
but
we
she
have not
she
had
passed
a
away.
Oh,
15.
So we-
Miss.
She was at the end of her. She was at the end of her
Yeah,
breeding
she was
life.
almost 3.
how long
We were
do they
gonna-
live?
That was gonna be her
usually-
last.
They can live to like 5,
Oh wow.
but they only breed
She got sick though.
when they're up to like.
None of this makes sense.
So how do you know they're sick?
They actually hide it really
She
well.
had, yeah, they
Well,
hide
yeah,
it very
none of this
well
makes
because
sense.
they're prey animals.
Oh, you're
but,
reading the things that-
Yes,
she
I'm reading the things that you told me
had
to read.
a
Okay.
I don't understand the
parasite
system.
that it was a neurological.
What's
This is part of the reason why I
parasite
suck at
attached
building
her
characters.
Okay, what are you trying to figure out right now?
neurological system.
Pick one thing at a
And
time.
it caused her to
What
I'm
are you
trying to figure out how to
out?
calculate toughness.
and we
Because there's
treated
3
it.
slots for numbers,
She
I can only
was
have
doing a
access
lot
2 of them.
better,
But
it's
I don't know
not
what
curable.
number to put
So
where.
She was
Did you
kind
strip?
of living with it.
What's
and
in-
she had
what's
to
the-
shake.
what's
It was
the
like
list as the
Parkinson's
toughness?
for rabbits. And she eventually died.
I'll
But she
have
was
it.
sick.
Alright, so put
when
11
she
in any of the boxes on
birth.
toughness.
It doesn't matter
She
what
was
box?
pregnant.
No, you're not
Um,
tracking points, so it doesn't
And
matter.
she had 2 babies, and the 2 babies that she had are the 2 boys, the one with the teeth problem and the one that is
You
now
sure?
our breeder.
Okay.
Do you go to rabbit shows?
I want
Not
to.
yet.
We're all
licensed.
We are we are licensed through ARBA, so we
Yeah.
can.
3 of us anyway.
Well, and Lex.
What's the
Lexi is too?
significance of going to a rabbit show? Like, what do you do?
So if you like, yeah, it's similar to dog shows. It's
Just
It
you're
doesn't
rabbits.
have an initiative
you're
score?
just showing off their form and
It doesn't
your
have. It's not a
handling,
character.
basically. And if you get
It's a device you're using in
Um,
your initiative.
if you win, they get a registration tag and it affects their
If it has
pedigree,
attacks,
and
why
they get
can't I
worth
put
more.
accurate
Oh, okay.
attack, all out attack?
Any rabbits that are
What are those?
bred from
Those are
a
advantages.
pedigreed rabbit with
Right,
a
but how do I know if it has
registration.
them?
It will
like,
say
they
it
have a
has them.
grand champion in their history and therefore
In this thing?
In the
more
description
valuable.
of it.
In
Yeah.
the,
How much do you buy a rabbit?
in the chart?
How much would a rabbit be?
There's a description
A
of it.
pedigreed rabbit
next page.
for show is probably about $50.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
What about the babies?
I mean, yeah.
Damage
Would that be
6.
50 as well?
But there's no
It-
range
Well,
attack
for a
thing.
grand champion, if a grand champion has a
You
baby,
make the
can probably
attack.
get more for their babies.
Ah!
Than 50.
Alright, so
I
open
don't
your
know.
sheet.
Baby?
Open Slender sheet.
250 a baby?
No, I don't know how
Go to the
much
front page.
more,
Stats and
but
skills.
it would
Yes,
like
I think
we could sell our
way
rabbits
too
for $50
straightforward and literal for
for a
this.
breeding rabbit because they're
It
pedigreed.
is
But
straightforward and literal.
Our
It's
they have a grand champion in their background, but it's like
If you
3
slow
or
down.
4
Generation.
ways back,
Yeah.
generations, yeah.
Okay.
So
So under your offense, where it has initiative, your
we
affliction, and
haven't
your weak
tried
and
selling them
fortitude,
as pets or show
Yeah.
rabbits.
you can add new attacks.
Okay.
This is where you add
That's cool.
the Apache helicopters
I want to
attacks.
get another
I add them on
breed.
my sheet or
Yes,
what?
because you're
I wanna
using
get
your
another
ability
breed.
to fire a gun
A rabbit.
Okay.
Okay.
with
Silver
its
fox.
damage.
Okay.
What that look like? Versus the one you
Now,
have.
currently, you don't have any. All of your ranged combat is unskilled,
Ooh, that's cool.
untrained.
They're adorable.
Yeah, because I wasn't.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
I like
so
What's the one
either
you
that's
have
something you're
now?
gonna want to put points in,
American
or you're gonna want
Chinchilla.
somebody else in there with you firing.
Well, I mean, I probably have to have that anyway because the driver can't fire the gun.
You're the gun.
Can they?
So those
Yeah.
are like
I thought that's
normal.
two different controls.
I don't know.
There's even normal.
But
Fairly certain military helicopters are two different controls.
What's the most common like pet
Apaches are
rabbit?
always there. They're
Oh,
from back.
probably
So
a
if something
Holland
happens to the
Loft.
pilot, you have the secondary to control everything.
Okay, then.
But if you want,
But like Chinooks and stuff, those are
Oh
two separate.
yeah, with the little floppy.
You have your
Yeah, you got the gunner,
People
you got the
really
And
gunner,
you
the
got the people with the
navigator.
gunners and all
They're
that.
Yeah.
smaller.
Yeah,
got
if
the
you want,
navigator
though-
and the defenses, and then the
Oh,
driver
okay,
and the
gotcha.
gunner.
you could have like you could have
So, what's
you
the,
could have
what's
Karen
the
in
biggest
there.
rabbit?
Oh, that's fair.
So
True.
there are giant rabbits. There's like the giant chinchilla
Yeah,
and
I'll put Karen in there.
All right, you
Flemish
can ask her.
giant.
Well,
I think
yeah, I'll
the
ask
two
her if she
and
can be
two
my
giant
giant.
breeds, and they get
Alright.
huge, but their bone structure makes them not great.
What's the I'll look up those
Meat.
things. I'll add those attacks later.
Okay.
The two
You'll want to add them as well, just in
They
case
look
you
a
have
lot
to
like
fire
American
at some point.
Chinchilla.
But
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
they're not going to be nearly as
I just
good.
want to see how big it is.
yeah, but put them on your sheet as well.
What
I
are
want to see.
right here? Fighter
Flemish giant.
range. So I just write range multi-attack?
No, that's a trait of the attack. You
So
should.
then
Oh my
What
god.
is it?
Yeah.
What weapon
So
is it say
our-
it is?
machine
The
guns and
American
rockets.
chinchillas,
So machine
full
gun,
grown, are
Apache
around
machine gun, and
12
Apache
pounds.
rocket.
Oh,
A giant chinchilla is a lot bigger than that.
Yeah.
Is machine gun A or E?
What?
M-E or A?
Yeah, they're enormous.
CHINE
They're so big.
machine.
But they're not good for meat because their bone to meat ratio is bad. They have less meat because their bones
Apache
are bigger.
rocket.
Oh.
So,
So what's the best meat-eating rabbit?
so for meat breeds, you want a smaller, like 11 to 12 pound full size breed. So like American chinchillas are good, silver foxes are good.
If the Apache is more of
New
a
Zealand.
jet than a helicopter, do I go off the helicopter's attacks or the
Blanc
jet
de Haute
attacks?
is another one that I want.
Because there's a military helicopter, but it's also more like a
They're
fighter jet.
like,
So
No,
would I
it
go
is a
after-
military helicopter. You do
Okay.
not you use its stats.
Blanc de Haute.
But then do I have
What's
to
the
add-
damage on the
Ooh,
machine
look
gun?
at
So
Oh,
cute. I love them so
dude, that's
stinking
awesome.
much. Yeah.
Range
I like
multi-attack
that one.
damage
Yeah.
6, and then the rockets
like,
are
The
range
things you're
damage
looking
9,
for in a
burst
meat
area
rabbit
6.
are they should be
I don't know how
at
I like
least
that.
5 pounds
Alright.
by the time they're 12 weeks old.
Okay.
'Cause that's
Just
when
like
they're
that.
I can't read that from here.
better.
Okay.
Very fun.
Yep.
I'll just let you go in later.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
They're pretty awesome.
Yeah. They're super fun.
I will have
Sweet.
to upgrade as I go to be able to run it myself, but
I would thought about getting
for now I'll
some,
have Karen. I'll ask Karen to
pet
run with me.
size ones to try to sell as pets, but I'm not sure I want to get into that industry because
I'm gonna go with the Tibetan Mastiff.
What?
Tibetan Mastiff.
that is not a rabbit.
No, it's not. It's a dog. It's a very well trained. Well, has to be well trained.
Oh,
They're
those
like
are
bears.
huge.
Yeah, they're massive.
Oh my god.
I want one. They're expensive too.
Oh, I
But you gotta get
bet.
them from puppies.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
one kind
Yeah.
of dog that I have to get like
Yeah.
police trained.
I want a pharaoh hound.
That's the
Feral
Mastiff.
hound?
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Like
a.
a
A
250
pharaoh,
pound dog.
okay.
Yeah,
Pharaoh.
Brittany promised that
Right
she
there.
would get me a half wolf breed.
Oh, those are cute.
Oh yeah, they are awesome.
Very
So
Yeah.
she's gonna get a half
Yep.
wolf
I love it.
I know. It's so cool. I love those things.
We're gonna
Yeah.
get it military
Yeah.
trained, or not military,
He
police
wants an
trained.
Irish wolfhound.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that would be cool.
big one.
They're enormous.
I know.
Yeah, so I'm
If
gonna
I'm not
get it.
mistaken,
We're
they're
gonna
used.
need we're gonna need more
they're used
yards.
in,
I'm gonna
Yes.
get it professionally like
And
police
lots
dog,
of
police dog
fencing.
trained and
Like
everything,
10
so
feet
it'll
tall.
Oh.
be extremely loyal and
I want to take it hunting with
a
me.
good listener for me.
Yeah.
Sweet. That would be
I'm
awesome.
gonna have to
Yeah.
get it. I'm gonna have to have them
I want an Akita.
train it
Oh, I
to
used
go
to
with
have
me
one.
Really?
Yes,
And
they're
then
the
eventually kids.
best.
I'm pretty sure they use the Tibetan
I know.
Mastiffs in
Until they
lion
get
hunting.
territorial.
Yeah, I
They
think
die. Yeah.
Or
So is that
I
it for
want
this?
Do you have all of the stats over there? Have
All
you
that
spent
I
the 45
know that I can
equipment?
add. I can't exactly do speed and stuff like that.
Yes, put speed and powers.
I
I
don't
said
remember
I
what they're
specifically
called.
cited
My
that.
sheet or its sheet?
Its sheet.
Where
do
you
I-
fix? Well, there you go.
Starting. No, that's not.
What?
I mean, the other thing you can do is under
What is it?
enter an equipment.
Oh, what is it?
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
It's a husky corgi mix.
Corgi.
Yeah.
I can't remember
Have you
what
seen the
they're
Alaskan
called.
Malamute?
A horse.
I
Alaskan
love
Malamute,
that.
yeah.
Why is
Their
there already
eyes are
one?
so
They're
beautiful.
huge.
I
I
know.
saw one and it's like paw was like the size
Speed
of
is
my
8.
hand.
I do.
They're massive
So do I
dogs.
put it? Why
But
is
they're
there already
awesome,
a 20?
though.
Huh?
I love it. I said they're
I,
awesome.
I,
though. I love
did
them.
the I added something
Yeah, I
under
only
the
got
initiative thingy,
a couple of Tibet Mastiffs.
and then there's a 0 and then a 20 and then a
Train.
0.
The
Mhm.
20 is the
Gotcha.
crit
Maybe
range.
it's
There you go.
not. It's Tom's.
What does speed go off of?
It's a power.
Oh, yeah.
Right, but dodge,
There
parry,
you go.
toughness.
No, it's a
Pomeranian
power.
husky mix.
It's not an
Yeah,
offense.
And it looks like a puppy.
Go to your powers
Forever.
page.
All
How do I delete
Yeah.
this?
Powers advantage
That's
and
actually
Husky
cool. I like
click
No,
modify.
Pomsky.
Pom-
The
Pomeranian.
Pomeranian.
Right.
Yeah, it's just a perpetual puppy.
Powers, advantages, equipment.
They're so cute, but they're tiny too.
Oh, yeah, they're super tiny. Yeah,
Power, add, power name.
And they're like $3,000.
Oh, my
Ranks.
gosh.
It's
Yep.
crazy. There's like 2
I put the
breeds
number
in
at
the
nice.
US.
Yep.
and They're like $3,000.
Well, I mean, man, it makes
Power
money
points
that way,
per
yeah.
round? I have no idea.
It is.
Don't worry about that.
Oh,
You're not
That's
charging
what we
points,
should do,
remember?
babe. We should
Oh,
breed
right.
Pomskis.
There you
They're
go.
so expensive.
Description.
Again with this.
This
This suggestion has come up before.
Has it?
Oh yes.
I don't remember suggesting breeding them.
Is where do I put defense?
It's defenses. What
Stats and skill? No.
are you talking about?
Yeah, it should be under
Where do I put
stats.
defense?
Well, what's the
What does
defense
the
say?
description for defense on vehicles say?
Should be toughness, right?
Oh, hold on a second.
Oh yeah, you did
One
that
equipment
bad.
point per minus penalty.
No.
Yeah, it was pretty boring.
Oh really?
Oh,
Like
1
the
point
first quest
per
they give
1
you,
d.
No,
it's
not the
like
chart
it's a
on how to
greenhouse,
buy
and it takes like
toughness.
an hour
Look
to
for
repair the
defense.
greenhouse,
Look for
so
the
you have to
description
do,
of
like,
defense.
Each individual
A vehicle size
panel.
determines
Oh
its base
my
defense,
God,
which is
yeah,
used to
I
determine the
know.
defense class to hit a
Look
vehicle
at
at
that.
Ridiculous.
attacks.
Okay, there you go.
Right,
That's
right.
what this is. That's your
For
dodge.
size is larger than medium,
God.
1600 up to 7,000
Making it
for
easier to target the
Tibetan
vehicle.
Mastiff.
That's
Puppy.
even to the point where
Puppy.
attackers can
Yeah.
take it as a routine check.
That's ridiculous.
Okay.
That's
That
what
way
I
you
want.
can
I
buy
want
off
to
the
get rid, so then I
defense
can train it for guard.
applied to a vehicle for 1 equipment
Well, I think
point
you can also
per
breed it too.
minus penalty.
Right.
So what's
Yeah.
his defense listed as?
8.
But yeah,
It should be a negative number.
Yeah,
because
that's
it's larger than
Lion
one.
hunting.
It's
That's what they use for.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're
Negative
fucking
6?
huge.
No, 6.
Yeah.
I mean, it says positive
I've heard
I
6.
mean,
someone
they roll
that-
over on you when they're sleeping. You're done.
Whatever. How did he die? To a big ball of fluff.
Mm.
We have yet to remove the body. it's still laying on him.
We had to call him
Oh.
a forklift.
Yeah, pretty much. What did it say they get up to? 200 pounds? Something
Yeah.
like that?
Oh yeah, you said
Oh,
something.
Tibetan
else.
Mastiff.
So it treat it as a negative
Dogs.
6
So where do I put it?
under dodge.
Oh my god.
In
What is
points?
The Pomsky
Right,
only
yeah.
gets to be like 30 pounds.
No, it's like the
15 inches.
Points. That's like 6. There, now dodges at negative 6.
inches.
Inches.
Oh my gosh.
So tiny.
Oh
That's
my
not too
God.
far off of Lucky.
I love it.
That's
Right
so
on.
tiny.
You've seen Lucky.
No, I haven't.
He's a
So
top foot.
for
Oh, really?
defense
Yeah,
or
I
toughness
think
or
he's like
whatever it
50
is,
pounds
the
or something like
defense
that.
rolls, is it? I
He's
roll a
not a big
d20
dog.
plus the
These are
11
really
for
cool.
toughness.
They'd have to have
Oh, okay.
those blue eyes though. I couldn't
So it's got a
take
fair
those
amount of
eyes.
toughness.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy to take down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's still a few in here. There's 2 right
Yeah,
now.
and that's it. And then spend your 45 equipment points to have it.
Okay. I actually know if I have them there.
There you go.
Look at this high guy again.
Yeah, you
Sweet.
cannot fly it in battle until
Give me
you
a high
have
five.
until you've done that.
I know.
According to this thing, I'm have
He's a pretty addictive.
1 left, but on this sheet,
All that sugar, man.
I have.
So- Here's what some of those numbers mean. Go.
Oh, I
Up
forgot
risk.
to do. I mean, there's no lights on outside.
I turned lights on.
Oh. Maybe I'm just like.
All right. The strength score of 8 means they can lift 6 tons.
Okay, so where do I write that?
Anywhere you want. It doesn't matter. I put stuff like this under notes and conditions usually under the skills, but it's up to you.
Somebody mentioned that to me once.
Questions. What did you say?
8 square weight it can lift 6 tons.
I hate this keyboard. 6 tons.
It can move 1 mile per round, which is 500 miles an hour.
Per round. 500 miles per hour.
The rocket burst is 1,800 feet area. So
Wait, rocket burst 8. So 800, like it can shoot the rocket 800 feet
No.
away?
No. Okay. Here's what it means.
Or is that like the impact burst?
Is the impact burst?
So like the circumference of the impact effect.
Not circumference, diameter.
Diameter of the impact effect.
Actually, it might be radius. Let me check. That's
I feel like that's incredibly powerful. Like that's like a legit bomb. 1,800 feet.
It's a
effect.
rocket being shot by a military copter.
Right, but even military copters, the rockets are like designed to take down other vehicles. They're not designed for a wide range of effect.
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah.
What?
The point is to kill things with it.
Well, right, but like everything you see is like they shoot it in a group of like 10 or 15
On the movies
people.
where they make the military look very precise and careful.
They don't make them look careful.
I don't think you understand how much of if you are watching a movie made in America and it involves the military in the movie, and this is a key part, if you see actual military vehicles or uniforms, a portion of that movie was funded by the Pentagon with stipulations about how they present the military.
Even more reasons why I hate the military. Sorry to anyone on stream if that's offensive.
It's radius.
So much hate the
Radius?
Yeah, so
It still sounds incredibly powerful.
Yeah. I've never played it, but I heard it's really weird.
I'm sorry, it's 900 feet.
Yeah, that sounds a lot more
It's
reasonable.
900 foot radius, which is an 1,800 foot
I have
diameter.
all the packs.
Yeah, but that sounds a lot more
Really
reasonable.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rocket burst radius.
Got it when it first came
900 feet.
I did too. And then I got
So what that means is that
creeping
if you-
pack and
now what that means is that if you
Oh, nice.
so you have a low number that you're rolling to hit.
Yeah.
If you
Oh, that's
miss
cool.
They still have a
by
decent
less
score.
than 900 feet,
It will still hit.
And then you grow
yeah, they're still gonna have to roll time.
Oh.
up
Yeah.
through the.
It'll just be like
civilization.
a slightly
You
less
grow from
hot,
water to land.
a slightly
and then
lower.
to tribal intelligence, and then city, and then space, and then space
It doesn't
travel.
differ from the
And
distance.
then just space travel
That's
to the
interesting.
whole end of the game. It's like
Oh, really?
infinite, never ending.
Well, that's cool. I like that.
I
Yeah, I
need
never got that
5,
far.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I need 9.
5 points each.
Yeah. I need 9 skill points before I can actually use it.
Yeah, no,
Power points.
close definitely counts in military rockets.
45 points to.
Yeah. Right. So like if
I don't know how to tell you this.
if they're like right on the edge of like the 900-foot distance,
Sucks to be them.
but wouldn't that make it so that the DC is slightly lower?
Okay, so
Because I feel like the effect.
if this was strictly accurate, maybe.
but
But it is a rule. No, it is a rules-based system. They have to have. They're not going to sit here and go, okay, but it's you lower the damage by 1 for every 50 feet. No one's going to take the time to play that game.
I'm gonna take the time.
So it doesn't really matter if realistically the damage is the same whether you're standing in the
Yeah.
epicenter or the edge.
I have a
But
very
for game purposes,
yeah
anything within this 180-foot radius
yeah
is having a bad day,
yeah. I just
and
like
that's it.
the way I think. It's like sure a shotgun can shoot you from 100 feet away, but that doesn't mean all of the pellets are gonna hit you within that spray going further and further as it goes.
So that's in logic to apply to nukes.
Huh?
One of these days, I'm gonna have a baseball bat right here, and it's gonna go ding.
Yes, but the answer is yes. You determine a burst area, and everything inside that burst area is getting new.
Yeah.
See?
Sweet.
We get to determine the burst area.
That doesn't make it.
Well, if we turn everything to sleeping gas, it'd be fine.
Oh, for crying out
I
loud!
would like to remind you the minimum burst area is 30 feet.
That's fine.
It's like a couple squares.
I'll do both.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's our test site.
Yeah, exactly.
For crying out loud!
Remember there's a 30-foot radius? So that is wherever you hit, 6 squares in every direction.
Yeah.
Gets nuked.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I probably want to but
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Definitely a bad day for a lot of people. Is that what it is?
Well, they'd normally be put to sleep.
I mean-
they'll wake up eventually.
not people
Well, true.
in Home Depot.
True.
They're barrels.
How do you know they're not people?
Yeah, where's the line for people come in? Like,
Because
were
they tried
people
to
once.
murderize
They were.
us when we
Lots
didn't
of
do
people
anything.
have tried to murderize us.
Well, yeah, but
Well, they're barrels to them.
and besides, I didn't say we're killing them.
so everyone who doesn't like us is not
Feral.
considered human. That's a sketchy morality right there. I don't think we want to.
You become a pharaoh. You become a
Oh,
pharaoh.
right,
Everyone
I'm
gets to be a
sorry.
pharaoh.
Graphics.
I mean,
You got all my
Wow.
things. Why did it move everything off of the screen?
So,
So yeah.
Jacob,
Hey, what's up? Remember,
Want some snacks?
what do you want?
he's asking about snacks. Dinner should be here in a little bit too.
Oh. Well, come here. What do you want?
We finished this.
I can't hear you.
I want some snacks.
Well, okay, what kind of snacks do you want?
I want some pirate booty.
Yeah, go ahead and grab one. You know what Battlefield game is actually really, really good that nobody plays anymore? It's called Battlefield 2142. Yeah.
isn't that the new one?
No, that's 2042.
Okay.
The 2142 was super
Definitely released
cool.
out of order.
Yes, it was.
Makes
But
sense.
it was really ahead of its time because what it was is they had these giant ships called Titans, and your goal was to get up to the enemy's Titans, make it to the reactor of the ship, and then blow it up. And that was like how you won the game. Yeah, but you start off on
probably
the
have
ground and you can have like, planes, you
probably have
can
something with
other
it
like
if-
ground
we'll see.
vehicles. And the weapons were like futuristic, you know, they shot lasers and things like that.
Nice.
It was really fun.
Nice.
Yeah, it was
So
cool.
after 3 days, you get as here.
Yeah, can we get into that fight now?
Nope, definitely not.
we?
What?
I remember that.
See, told you not.
Oh man. Sorry, everybody has it.
Oh, that doesn't.
Oh,
There's gonna be a fight sometime tonight, folks.
Yeah.
Stay tuned.
Sometime. You might have to stay until like 1 o'clock in the morning, but we'll see.
We'll get there. I promise.
War.
Oh man.
We're gonna roll initiative, and then the dinner's gonna show up.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
I mean, it's not like we're not having fun.
No, I know.
We are having quite a fun night.
And I mean, stream is about as lively as ever, so I think that's a positive. There.
Oh my god.
Chat.
There's just gonna be 5 random people in chat sort of scolding you out of nowhere.
Good.
Like, how dare you attack us?
I would revel in that.
Yep.
Yeah, according to the list of users in chat, we don't even have our we've even lost Davey.
Wow.
Oh, we need somewhere to put pizzas.
Huh?
We need somewhere to put pizzas.
Yeah, we can put them on the table, right?
Hey, while your mom's in the restroom, let's try to address the table a little bit. Hey, stream, we shall BRB. Dun-dun-dun.
Well,
We have food now. That's what happened. We
Went to stop for 2 seconds.
we went to stop for 2 seconds to get things set up for when we got food, and then we got food. So, shout out to Sophia's Pizzeria for being the only place that delivers here.
and for having good food.
And they have good food. That's a perk. Like, if we had one place that delivered here and they were terrible,
I would be saying.
That would be very
I'd be opening my own restaurant. I'll tell you that.
There you
I'm
go.
done with it. Call up Marshallone's and be like, listen, I'd like
So,
to
you
franchise.
tried Frostpunk?
I have not played it yet. I
What is it?
downloaded it, but then I got distracted with other things like Star Citizen.
I know. Oh, so how do you like it?
Star Citizen? I can definitely see the potential.
Okay.
It's a lot of fun.
It is. It's probably like it.
But we
So I'm going to have to get in and build a character, huh?
It's not as complicated as all that.
Yeah. So they'll have you do like a facial thing.
Yeah.
Just skip it all. It doesn't matter.
You can,
No.
you can set
You
up
have a
facial
helmet on
organization.
like the whole time anyway.
I mean,
You have to have a helmet on. There's no,
Yeah.
I designed
Can't go
my
up
character, but
space
it took
outside
like
without
5
helmet
minutes because it's really
because
weird.
it's either negative 4
Yeah.
to 70 degrees Celsius or it's over 100 degrees
It
Celsius.
is important
There's
to
no
me.
in between ever.
It's important to me that I know that I look damn good under the helmet. Because that is life for me.
Ah, that's right.
And so it's important that
That
I
is the most
incorporate that
egotistical statement I've ever
into
heard
my
from anyone.
games.
Have you met him?
Seriously.
Yeah, and his ego pisses me off sometimes.
Okay,
Hey.
but
I'm gonna need you to get over it.
yeah, I think it's a fair statement that I am sexy. You know, that's all.
Why you watching
I've
me?
never met someone with more
I'm telling you.
self-confidence than you.
It's creepy how that happens.
It's probably for the best.
Probably.
Oh, I see that video.
Considering they would probably have the entire world going after them.
Who can love that game?
I've been
Someone with more of an ego
playing.
than
Nobody's
him.
been playing with me.
Well, you know what I'm saying?
You have
Hey,
actually-
hop it on night to
You have absolutely met people with more ego than me.
What?
And I know that because
Oh,
you
you're
have
not
met my brothers.
What?
What are you not playing with me?
I've met your brothers,
That's
but I
the
haven't
other
experienced your brothers nearly as much as I've experienced you.
I think I have that game.
Yeah, I was.
I just don't have it downloaded on Steam.
Nor am I
It was a
ever
great
sick
game.
of them.
I like it.
It's not good through Steam. Things don't work through Steam.
Yeah, I've never downloaded it.
What is this?
Knights of the
Knights
Old
of the Old
Republic.
Republic.
Oh yeah. That's been a whole
Uh-huh.
discussion. Yeah, it's premium now.
It's that MMORPG Star Wars.
Oh.
You
That-
downloaded it to play with me.
That
There was
Star
like a
Wars
whole few years where that's all
RPG
games
thingy
were.
is so
You
friggin'
remember
weird.
that?
Yeah.
MMO and RPGs? They're like Pirates of the Caribbean, there's Star Wars, they have, what the other big one was, there's another big one.
World of Warcraft.
Well, other than
Yeah,
that.
Final Fantasy.
Not the main one.
Final
That was
Fantasy.
before Final Fantasy.
Oh,
think.
Ma, that Star Wars one you had me
You know
download
what
plays
you're talking
so
about.
friggin' weird.
EverQuest.
yes, that one.
EverQuest, yeah, that's it.
That
What, Joe?
That Star Wars one you had me download
Yeah.
is so friggin' weird.
Why?
I hate MMO controls.
Oh yeah, the controls are really like it took
Is
me
it point and
a
click?
while to get used to it again.
Or do you
No,
walk?
you walk,
Walk.
but like
Oh.
it's actually easier to walk using the mouse. If you hold both mouse buttons, you can walk, and then
It's just
you
right click.
turn. No. Right click lets you move the camera left and right. If you hold right click and left click, you'll also walk.
Oh.
So
Alright.
I just walk by holding the buttons down and then move the character.
Well, I can't do that.
So that way you can have your other hand for your hotkeys.
Mr. World of Warcraft.
What?
Mr. World of Warcraft. With the hotkeys above.
Yeah, the hotkeys are above on that one too. It's all the number buttons. And it's so annoying.
It's just standard MMO controls.
I remember before, it was either before those, like the MMOs, it was Warcraft.
Oh,
Mhm.
yes.
Warcraft was
Warcraft.
amazing.
Warcraft. I've been in Warcraft 3 Reforged.
Oh, yeah. I like it.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good, yeah. It's,
Awesome.
it's pretty much the game just revised.
Okay.
They just revised the graphics on it.
Yeah.
It's
I
awesome.
want to get it so bad.
Yeah, me too.
I love that thing.
The first time I heard of Warcraft was Yahtzee, who does a game review channel, Zero Punctuation. I don't know if you
Oh,
guys-
yes.
No.
Amazing.
I
You
love
have
that
to check it
guy.
out sometime. I'd show you right now, but it's wildly inappropriate. Yeah, he swears
No.
Oh, a lot. And I mean, some of the games have sexual content, and when they do, he's going to tell you that, and his little
And-
cartoon will show you that.
Yeah.
And but anyway,
Stick figures getting all nasty.
yeah. So Yahtzee wrote a book some year. This is probably 11, 12 years ago now. But he wrote a book, and the premise of it was that you were following this guy who was a farmer in Warcraft. He dies, and then he gets resurrected by a necromancer in World of Warcraft. And it's like, what happened to the world while I was dead? And so, like, the story is just his experience.
Huh. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
I don't remember what it's called now, but I mean, I'm sure it's easy to find. Yahtzee Crenshaw, I think, is the author name on it. That was a very long story.
No, look, it's still going.
Yep.
There was a break.
Quick break.
Yeah, that's too brief.
It's a play screen.
But yeah, that was the first time I ever heard of Warcraft at all.
Right.
I had heard of World of Warcraft, but that was the first time I was informed of the other game.
Oh man.
Well, Warcraft is so good.
I mean,
I played all of the Warcraft,
Every single one.
every single one,
Yeah.
as they came out.
right. But I am me,
And
and that's a
StarCraft.
factor here.
Oh yes. Mm-hmm. I love StarCraft.
That one was good.
I love the Zerg.
Oh, those are happens every time I get back to
StarCraft?
Yep.
I didn't care too much for the second one.
It was okay. I mean, it's
I
not
like the
bad.
first one better.
Yeah, the first one was a lot better.
Halo Wars? You ever get into that?
So I'm not a huge Xbox guy, right? So I did play Halo Wars. It was really awesome. I really enjoyed
Yeah,
it.
a lot of Halo players didn't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because they're all used to these FPS,
Right.
Fast-paced games.
Yeah, I absolutely loved that.
That's not what Halo was.
No, but I was also a mix of Halo and
FPS fast paced.
the genres.
Yeah, so you
That's
would
why
like
PUBG.
Halo.
That's why PUBG is so weird for me.
Mm.
Because it's FPS, but it's like a snail's pace compared to what I used to play.
Mhm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but a lot of people didn't like
I
that.
still
So,
can't get over that win. No kills, no damage, no revives, nothing.
Yeah, we got a
in
win. It was
PUBG.
him. It was him and one other guy, and he was
Yeah.
camping behind a rock in the last
And the
circle,
other
and the
guy
guy
was
died to the
camping on the
freaking
other
storm. He ended the game with no
Yeah.
kills, no damage,
Oh,
no
that's
revives,
awesome. I love
nothing.
I've had that happen.
It was-
Do you know your food?
Yes.
'Cause
And
I
then the
couldn't
next
see where he
day-
was shooting
What did
me
you get?
because he'd hit me.
And
I'd
then
go
the next
behind
day
a
we
rock
won.
and
What
then
did you
to
get?
jump.
And then the next day we won the exact same way.
What did you have?
Yeah.
I had cheese
awesome.
pizza.
Last ring, the random nuclear just died to ring out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're sitting here searching around for her in the last
Whoa.
ring, checking the buildings,
Make
checking
sure
behind the rocks, and
no
all of a
one
sudden,
food's
winner!
been eaten by
Like,
any animal.
huh?
Awesome.
We ended up finding her death box afterward.
Yeah.
Sadly, he died in the last fight.
Uh-huh.
Well, super people. I like super people.
Super
Oh, you
People's
played
fun.
Super People?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
See, the three of us need to
What's
get on
your
and
class?
actually run a trio.
Ooh, that's a good one. I mean, I really like the shotgun. That was
I
really
hate
fun.
the shotgun.
I like the
Welcome to
sniper.
Game Chat.
I mean, the
with,
sniper's really
you
The
good.
first
my
game
group.
I played solo with him.
Mhm.
I got sniper and I won.
Oh wow.
15 kills.
Nice.
Granted, the first game was against AI.
It was after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was,
It was
after,
like 2
it was
games
after
in.
your initial AI game.
Yeah, it wasn't the AI game. It was a few games in, but it was my first solo game.
The three of us need to start a podcast on Discord with how much we just randomly ramble on.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's like there aren't 5 of us in this room.
Seriously.
Alright, but we're the ones rambling. You guys are just kind of background.
Like,
Whoa.
Yeah, how about we do a true crime podcast?
There you go.
Yeah.
True Crime, True
Crime
Games
Game.
podcast.
That'd be fun.
We just do it over dinner every night.
Every night.
Every
Every
night.
night, but
Every night.
Why
Yeah,
Discord?
y'all can come over every night. That's cool.
what?
We just do it on Twitch.
Yeah, we could do it on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a stream I could actually run. Because I wouldn't have to run a game in the background, so we can do it on my channel.
By myself.
On the engine?
No,
Gatorade?
I'm a toaster.
Because I still need to host something,
Well,
so...
it's a 6,
I haven't had
so
it.
it's
Yeah.
3. You can have 9 pieces of toast in it.
Mhm.
And I have 9 pieces of toast in it.
Mhm.
Not all for me. Just
Okay.
clarifying it for
Uh-huh.
on stream.
Sure.
If we do
I had
end up
about 6 of them
actually...
for me, okay?
If we
One
do
for
end
me.
up actually making that podcast, I'll make a second channel do, like, I don't know, wouldn't be just Griswolf, but
Like
What?
we find it. What?
Why are you making a new
Yeah,
panel?
just stuff
Because
my
if
hand
I'm starting, because the
Because
one I
that's
have,
a smart idea.
the one I'm
I didn't
doing
know how far
now
back to go.
currently
So I went up a little bit.
is a
And my hand
variety
was
gaming channel.
We just do it on
That's
mine.
hot.
And I was like, huh.
No, you already run
And I
one.
pulled it down. Like, that was hot.
Yep.
You run a stream, he runs a stream,
Yeah.
I want to be able to run a stream, and the only stream, she runs a stream.
That was
I
like
do
my fingers.
not.
Oh, what?
I did
I wanna.
when I lived up in Ashburn.
Why?
You had gas.
You can stream games. I
Meg
can't stream
spelled
games. The
underneath
podcast
the-
would be perfect for me.
The burner and underneath the ceramic where the pan goes.
Mhm.
So I moved the pan off right, and I just grabbed it with my hand. Grabbed the
I can't
eggs and
see
put it
you.
down, and then I'm like, huh. It burns all across my
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
That's
My
right.
Well,
mom's
grab that
concerned.
thing, I'll open
I
it
mean,
for
whoever
you.
channel would be the host of the show.
Me, yeah.
Boom.
Time for war.
Game
And
talk with the M&Ms.
Let's see.
Oh yeah.
In depth.
Okay. So what is the toughness and what?
Parry.
Parry. Thank you.
Right?
What?
I think, no.
Oh, can't exceed.
Double.
Right.
Double.
Yeah,
Yeah,
toughness
it is.
and parry, or toughness and
Toughness and
dodge.
Dodge.
Neither
Toughness
pair
and dodge.
can exceed.
You said toughness
Can
and dodge.
exceed what?
And fortitude and parry.
Nope, toughness and parry or toughness and dodge. Can't exceed
Okay.
our max.
Double the series power level.
Double
Oh,
the series
okay.
power level. So it
And
can't,
toughness is the one
Same.
that I increase
Lexi, you
for
wanna
the
get one?
protection.
Lexi, do you want to Gatorade?
so it can't equal more than 20.
Okay.
Because we're at power level 10.
Come here.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yes, it's twice the pep. Yeah, I mean, I'm not anywhere close to that.
I am.
I am not. I have 11 and.
Lexi, come here.
I have 18
Uh,
or
Yes.
17. So,
yeah, but your
and that's
fortitude is
my
like,
toughness.
So yeah, your toughness is like what? 15?
14.
Yeah.
Guys, it is almost 6:30. Are we ever going to start this fight?
Nope.
Never.
We told you that.
Thought we were doing podcast today.
Yeah.
Is that not what was on the schedule?
Is it wartime?
Mm,
So he said something about an alarm, and then we all got up.
Yeah, that's true.
alarm.
It's wartime.
Alarm!
There's an alarm.
It's time for war.
Wait, when do we get an alarm?
Before we
After
got
the
up.
third day.
No.
It's been over 3 days.
Yeah, no, but when did we set an alarm?
We didn't.
In
We
game.
did. There was an alarm that
In the
went
game.
off.
You know,
Alarm
hey,
went off.
they're
We
coming.
didn't set an
The
The
alarm.
British are
Honey,
coming.
is that my
alarm.
phone ringing?
No,
No,
mine.
it was.
Mine.
Oh, okay. Also, where is my phone?
I have no
I don't
idea.
know.
Polly,
It's on the
you're-
table.
No. I was about to say, you brought it in from the shed.
I forgot!
That's alright. I didn't have it all morning. I left it in the
Oh my god.
car before church.
Let's not start another conversation.
Yeah, so I drove away from the church, and your phone was still playing, and I thought you had it, and I was like, how is this?
Ah!
range. Yeah, no, it's still sitting in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you hear an alarm.
we
Are we in the base?
No.
Or are
I
we
am.
at Free Dairy?
Yeah, well, that's the question then. Where
Yeah.
are you guys after 3 days of?
I'm just doing carpentry and
I'm at Free Dairy.
yeah, I'm
helping
in free dairy.
fortify or whatever.
building
I'm still
defense
messing with the
and stuff.
helicopter.
Alright, so you're at the base.
Yeah.
Alright, so you don't hear the alarm. You three hear the alarm.
Yeah,
Okay.
someone call me, please.
There's an alarm.
And Karen hears the alarm because she hasn't been given. Has she been given access to the base yet? I don't
I
think
thought
she
she
has.
I don't think
was.
so. I don't know.
No, I asked
It's not my
Ava to,
decision.
and Ava said no.
Yeah, probably.
I asked Ava to
Yeah,
last session
probably.
to give Karen access to the base, and she said no. She
Yep.
doesn't need access to the base.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ava was
She's
busy.
part of the team now. Let
Ava
her
was
in.
doing something in the base, and you were asking her to leave the base to come give Karen access. And Ava was like, "No, I'm busy,"
Mhm.
and just didn't come.
Oh my God.
So, I'm assuming that Ava still hasn't.
Okay, then no. Karen doesn't
Give
have
Karen.
access right now.
So Karen is in free
Right
Dairy, so
now.
Here's the alarm.
No.
She's been well, where has Karen been staying? That's a good
She
question.
can have been staying at my house in
Yeah,
Free Dairy.
everybody has a
On my
house.
castle. I did say she was still there.
She's got plenty of places. to
Beds
choose
aren't too
from.
good. They're hay beds. I didn't spend too much
I
time.
think she'll stay with the ladies. The ladies' house then.
Yeah, she'll stay with the ladies instead of the weirdly flirting dragon.
I got a king room.
Yeah, she's a woman right now. So
Queen room. There you go. Right next door. Wow.
Mm.
King's quarters and queen's quarters.
She
Anyway,
could be your queen.
2 walk-in closets.
that's what he's hoping. It sounds like.
I mean, hey, anything can happen.
It's true.
You gotta work on your persuasion.
She does have 2 ranks of the attractive advantage.
See, there you go.
Persuasion.
That makes more sense now why you're attracted to her.
The rank's even working here.
So what's this alarm?
It's like a bell.
That's what I was asking.
bell?
But you guys are like, hey,
It's like a bell in the middle of town
Well,
there.
Slender's
Okay.
gonna pop up with the group again
Are
through his
there
door.
like people running? Are there like is there a commotion somewhere? Or is it just an alarm?
Yeah, no, people are definitely running and reacting.
Running towards or away?
From what?
The door to the city? Town? Thingy? Away from Britain?
The British are coming. I don't know why that's all I thought of when you said there's an alarm. Paul Revere riding through the town.
I mean, you just see.
That is an
The
alarm.
guy on a horse.
You see Victor on the back of a chocoraptor. They're coming!
Got like a lantern.
Yeah, it's like a big bell in the middle of town.
Okay.
Okay. And people are running toward the walls.
Yeah.
Okay. Joins.
Motorcycles are revving.
Yeah,
going out
I'm
front.
getting my.
Oh yeah,
motorcycle.
war boy!
Also, I haven't actually bought my motorcycle, so you're gonna have to tell me what it costs.
Well, there's me.
Carrying your chocoraptor to battle.
Oh no, I did.
Octane
Never mind.
style.
I
Okay,
did.
good.
Okay, good.
Up
Do you have the stats for it there?
I
Off
do
the
not have
jump pad.
stats.
Yeah, land right in front.
Medium size, strength 1, so it
Is
doesn't.
it
Head right in
medium
front,
size?
breathe fire
Yep.
in the air.
Huh?
I'm not
Pound your
medium
chest a couple
size.
times.
Alright, well, they can be small size.
Okay.
Speed 6.
You said strength 1.
Yeah.
You got the barbarian with scales going over
Okay.
here.
Breathing fire.
Defense
Hands on
12.
fire.
Oh, I can't spell.
Intimidation.
You're doing your little dance from Hobbs and Shaw when they're doing the
I didn't see
fight.
that.
What?
I stopped watching Fast and Furious. I don't like them.
Hobbs and Shaw isn't Fast and Furious.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
off of
Yeah, it
the
is.
franchise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's part of the
franchise.
franchise,
franchise.
but
They're-
It's such a good movie.
It's a spin-off.
yeah, but they
Why
don't
did you
have
stop
like the
watching
main Fast and
No.
Furious people in it.
Maybe he liked
It's
it.
Why
actually
did I stop
bad.
watching it? Because it went from illegal street racing to military. Like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. It pulled a
Quick 90-degree
Far
turn.
Cry.
Yeah.
Tokyo drifted right into the military.
Saints Row. It pulled a Saints Row.
I love that game.
Saints Row.
I love those
Did
games
that
so much.
fast.
Yeah, but it went nuts.
It did.
It
It went
was
really
like,
nuts.
you run a crime syndicate, and then
You're
aliens!
the president
Like-
all of a sudden. Like,
Yeah,
whoa.
like the third
Hold on
game,
here.
you're like fighting the forces of hell. Like,
Yeah! To go and
No,
like
no, that's
resurrect
Gat.
one of your dudes.
That's
yeah, Gat out of hell.
That's Get Out of Hell. That's
Yeah.
a DLC add-on.
oh.
That's not the actual main story.
Okay.
No, but still, like,
People treat it like it is.
the first
Because everyone
game
loved Gat.
is like
Yeah,
totally
Everybody
normal.
loved him.
Running a crime syndicate, and
Yeah,
like, that's
well, the first
cool and
one-
all. Very GTA.
You're right. It started off story.
And then, like, game 2
Story?
is just like, everything is crazy! And it stayed that way.
No, game 1 and 2 were more. So the first one you were initiated and you're in the gang. Second one you were running the gang.
Okay.
Third one is
crazy.
third one is like, okay, now the military has flying vehicles. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
What just happened now?
Yeah.
25
And
years
then they were
later,
aliens.
aliens,
That's pretty
spaceships,
much, yeah,
blah,
that's
blah,
pretty
blah,
much
blah,
what
blah.
it was.
Yeah.
It
Doesn't
ended
that
up
one
blowing
open
up.
with you, like,
One
running
that-
through the presidential office and then
That's
jumping
the
out
fourth
of the
one.
wall?
So wait.
So, what
So
do
the
have-
third one,
which
You
one
join
has
a
to
mob.
wake up.
You join a mob, then you lead a mob, then you become president.
no.
No.
Then you rebuild. So the first one, obviously, you get like the initiation. You join the gang and mob, whatever you want to call it, and you rank your way up to the top. The second one, you're at the top, running it, calling the shots. You're still doing all the stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyways, and the third one, or at the end of the second one, you're on. I think it's a yacht, and it explodes, and then you wake up 25 years later, which is how they get to the flying military. And then at that time, the mayor president wants to make the town Stillwater, no gang activity, 0. They want to cut it all off, so they call in the military. And you're fighting the military, then you become president. Aliens, and then
President.
It goes
Of
of the United States.
Yeah.
I wonder
But it only takes place in one city.
And then the
So.
and then the fourth game, you start
That is
off
the
like
fourth
running
game. You're in
through
the
the presidential office and
Yeah.
jumping out the wall
And it's
into this, like,
exploding and
crazy
aliens
universe.
are shooting.
Yeah.
It's.
I remember the opening.
And I
Cause
think they're making a
crazy.
fifth one now.
I played the original Saints Row 4.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I think they're making another one too.
And there was a time people thought that was an unrealistic career arc.
But they,
I played the
oddly
beginning of
enough-
Saints Row 4, but I fell out of it pretty quick.
They made them really intertwined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they just kind of went a lot overboard.
Like,
right?
they did good in terms of
Fun.
keeping it
Yeah.
Toughness 8.
Right.
together.
So the
I don't
first
know
one,
about
second
that.
But the
one.
story
Is that
went-
anymore? Is that it?
Yep. Cost
somebody
10
else
as long as
hit
you
the
paid
mute
that
button.
already.
Yeah, I paid that.
And I don't think there's any
There are
notes
some-
about
there's
Someone
Coffee
knew
or
Mars, they
cycling
wanted
or-
revenge.
Yeah, I think they're making another one now. Or there was talk
Yeah,
of
there's
a
not really
fifth
any
one.
special notes about it.
Watch this one be like, and now we're in the Subnautica universe.
Space. I gotta get to space first.
Crooks in
You can fly in the fourth
space.
one. Which, yeah, gets you wicked.
Oh,
You get
it can go
superpowers and
hunt.
stuff.
Crazy.
1,800 feet
Yeah, that's
per
what I was-
round,
I've
Okay.
seen a lot of it.
which is a max of 120 miles an hour.
You wanna race?
You're just gonna challenge every single person.
Yeah.
What did I say the strength of it was?
6.
One?
One.
So
Sorry,
it
speed
can
was 6.
totally go 100 pounds.
You can tow 100 pounds.
Basically, yeah.
Oh man, can't tell me.
Me either.
It can't lift anything. It's a
Obviously.
motorcycle, but
I can carry it.
Okay.
Could be a drop ship.
There you
I can carry 1,600 pounds.
no thanks. You see someone else wants to think.
I don't want to try.
I'm also
No, I'm good.
I'm stuffed.
I've had way too much to eat
Could you imagine
See if the kid want
all
an
day.
army
There's
marching
only
to
two
a
pieces.
shit dragon dropping motorcyclists out of the sky.
that would be
Just
amazing.
wait a minute.
You gotta be careful. Don't let the Bread Brothers see. They're gonna start calling you for airdrops. Like, every day.
What genre are we in after all?
We're pulling
So
the
what
Saints
you're
Row.
saying-
That's what we're doing.
I mean, I can lift 1,600 pounds and fly at 64,000 miles an hour.
Oh, I forgot I'm stronger than you.
So, yeah, you have strength 11.
7.
Oh, 7? I thought it was 11. I thought you changed it. I
Seven.
thought you upped it.
Yeah, so Jay's gonna grab
I
the
have a
motorcycle and
stealth
go
17.
join
Maybe
the
that's
Blood
what you're
Brothers.
upgrading. I thought it was strength.
Okay.
My strength was 6, and I upgraded to 7.
I'm out front, breathing fire, intimidating the enemy. But I probably don't see it.
Karen has not yet been recruited into the helicopter, so she's gonna go to the wall with her.
Oh
sniper
yeah,
rifle.
Slender's gonna go over her before she gets
Well,
it.
Well, someone's gonna have to actually tell you that there's a war on.
We did.
Oh,
we
We compensated
let
on
go.
alarm.
But Slender's
Is
gonna
that
go over
what's
to.
happening? Is there a war happening right now? Is
Well,
that
there's
You know.
a war.
Exactly.
Everyone's rallying.
I'm assuming
Well,
the
yeah, but-
giant bell.
Mike's are revving.
it could be anything. We don't know that it's Nashua Center.
That's true. It could be anything.
Well,
You just-
true, but
Either
Yeah,
way,
but
there is a
something
heavy
is
amount of
going
aggression
down.
outside the gates.
Something's happening. We need intel. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Well,
sure.
Slender's gonna go over.
I'm already at the front gates with the guys.
Slender's
breathing
gonna go over to
fire.
Karen and say,
Yeah,
by
who's
the
on her
way,
way to the wall with
Let me
a
see your
sniper
war
rifle.
face.
yeah.
Hmm.
By the way,
Walking up to
you're good at
everybody.
guns,
Let me
right?
see your war face.
Yes.
So, I don't know if you've been told, but I have an attack helicopter now.
Yes, I was told by you when you stole it and almost
yeah.
got me in trouble.
Yeah.
She was sitting right
I'm
there.
sorry.
That's
I'm sorry, but
Might not be a good idea to use that.
I
not.
am not good
But
at
at this point, who
ranged
cares?
combat, and I
Right on.
kind of need someone to run the guns.
Why are you?
So
Probably
would you
not.
be willing to be the
Why
second
don't
person in
you?
the cockpit?
Thank you.
Have you run this
I
by
can have you.
Victor?
I've had you
No,
for
I can't drive it.
6 months
I can't
now.
drive it by Victor yet, but I need someone to run the guns even if I can.
No. He means, have you asked Victor about
To use it.
bringing the helicopter?
Because remember,
To the
Victor
fight.
said he didn't
I'm not
want us
planning on
to
using
see
it right now. I'm just asking if she's willing to, like later on
if
when it comes up.
if Victor clears it for use, then fine, I'll help you out.
Okay, cool.
And she's gonna continue on her way to the wall.
Oh, there's a kitty.
To the wall!
There's a kitty.
Yeah, just see giant fire going around.
Yeah.
Rallying the warband.
Yeah, you were coming to Scales. What? Are you trying to scare the intruders? You're like, there's intruders.
I'm just having
So I
fun!
just saw a bell, I heard a bell, and then I saw people running, so I just went with the flow.
this is just my 2 o'clock burning.
For all you know, it's just everyone welcoming back the parade from the last town or something, and you're out there doing.
It's like a single Coco Raptor just running across. Yeah, let's go.
We were actually filming a music video. But I mean, war is cool too, I guess.
Slender's gonna quickly stretch up all 1,000 feet, and I'm gonna roll a perception check.
I'm gonna summon my metal minion.
Oh yeah.
All right,
I
you
got
have a
kobolds.
minion.
I do.
And you have
got four.
kobolds.
That's a 20, not net.
Okay.
This is gonna be a
Plus my
great
Choco
fight.
up there.
Yep.
Got my own little army going.
That's
So-
awesome.
Which I think I do have points. I
What
was
are we
looking
looking
off.
at?
Alright,
I'll
hold
say
on.
my multiple minions, so you
I think you have 4
6.
now.
yeah. So if I
Yeah,
do
so-
one level, it gives me 2
I'll
more.
tell you in a
Doubles.
second because
Yeah,
you're
doubles,
gonna see the
so
same
you
thing
get
she's
8.
gonna see.
Oh, 8. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
right.
Yeah.
All right, so you're riding out on the motorcycle with the other motorcyclists,
Yep.
So a whole army.
and
Yeti.
Shush.
you're gonna get to about here.
Where's
I'm gonna-
oh, there's there.
You get to about here,
Okay.
and you're gonna see a convoy coming up this road.
Okay.
Another one coming up this road.
Okay.
It is definitely military grade vehicles.
Okay.
I mean, you're looking at APCs, you're looking at tanks, you're looking at things like that.
Where did
Okay.
they at, man?
You don't know.
Oh, I don't like that.
Can't lift a tank.
Can we
I'm not that strong.
tell if they're from the Nashua Center?
Excuse me.
Do I recognize them?
Give
from
me
the
a perception
warehouse?
check.
Do I recognize them from the warehouse?
You aren't close. You are watching it from like 1,000 feet in the air, and you can't see the details well
Okay.
enough to.
Also, is this more like midday?
This is morning.
Okay, morning.
So they're breathing fire.
I'm just gonna command them
My
all to
bad.
stop.
Slender's gonna radio in.
You definitely see some symbols on them, hun, but you can't quite make them out.
Alright.
Does she make them out enough to describe them
Does
at
the
all?
tank have a self
I mean, vaguely, but she can't really make it out yet.
Okay.
Take out the
Well,
giant
Slender's
flip
gonna
book,
radio in and ask if anyone else is seeing this.
Yeah. Well,
And it just becomes a mock.
All right. Who are you
That's
rating?
really
The
rifle.
team?
The team. He's just asking, like, hey, is anyone else seeing this parade of vehicles?
Convoy?
Yeah, that.
Convoy?
Is anyone else seeing this convoy outside the town?
Yeah, I'm up front. I'm watching it.
No, you don't see it. Only me and her do.
Can we see it now?
yeah, I mean, we're standing at the
You're
front
standing up
area.
front.
No, you're not
No.
close enough
It's
to.
kind of a ways
okay.
out, yeah.
It's not. It's not close
No,
enough.
I
I'm
see
behind
it.
you, but I'm also 1,000 feet up and rolled 20 on that
Let
perception.
me check
um,
something.
Can I see smoke?
Can I hear anything with my
Oh yeah.
radio waves?
Okay, hold on a second.
Run around now. Right.
Just completely deflects the entire war. Go back home.
Karen tells you that she can see them.
What about
Yes.
Jay?
Did we did we have any way of communicating with Victor right now?
Has anyone given Victor a radio?
Negative.
I don't think
Then the way you communicate with Victor is to go to Victor and talk to him.
I'm currently the closest to him, probably.
Yes.
Alright, well I guess I'll tell.
Well, Karen is probably the closest to him because she's on the wall.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair.
He's not standing behind the wall.
Yeah.
So I'll tell people what I'm seeing.
Okay. Karen's actually going to describe the symbol.
Oh, okay.
And she's going to tell you that it is
Nashua.
Nashua Center.
I was
Okay.
kind of hoping it was Boston.
Can I hear anything on the
We're
short
like,
radio?
oh, hey, guys!
Radio? Wait,
Perfect timing.
yeah, shortwave radios.
No.
I don't hear anything. That's weird. Okay.
Well, from how far they are, they're pretty far out.
Well, I mean, I have
Yeah,
statewide,
Oh, that makes sense.
so
Well, I mean, you hear the normal stuff that you always hear.
yeah. But I mean, anything from like
They're not communicating by way of shortwave radio.
okay, that makes sense. Then.
No, they're long range radio.
Probably.
All you're hearing from the car is the vroom, 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 go, go.
Can I flood their engines?
Yeah.
It'd be the CB because they have the longest range.
You can try.
Yeah, we should sync up the
Focus on the
Harris
tanks,
radio. It
please.
goes, like,
I
all
can
across
move
the
a
continent.
ton of water.
really?
Like,
Yeah.
no, I can move like
Military?
16 tons of water.
It's
What
like,
is it called?
It's called the Harris radio. It's like, they did that.
Really?
Oh yeah, that's ridiculous.
You guys have been informed that radios are illegal in Nashua Center.
We have?
What?
Oh,
Uh,
Yeah, I don't remember that.
that is
No.
new to all of us.
This is
No one
now.
ever told us
Wait.
that.
You never told us that.
Oh.
Yeah,
We
we've
pretend we
been
didn't hear
to
that.
Nashua Center one time and it didn't end well for us.
What?
That's true.
You have never been to Nashua Center.
Who's been twice?
I've been 3 times.
3 times?
The
Yeah.
first time I got knocked
Alright.
out.
Oh, yeah. Well, technically I was there 2 times.
Yeah, I guess you haven't been told that yet.
No.
Karen didn't think to mention it.
Probably not.
So,
Although Jacob can always ask Karen why he can't hear anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'll ask Karen, why do you, well, she doesn't have a device. Well, she should be right next to me.
Yeah.
Close enough. Why can't I, or do they use like shortwave radio communication?
I can't imagine.
How
so.
do they communicate?
So then how would they communicate?
I don't know.
Okay.
You don't.
Sounds good.
She's not in the military.
Yeah, she's not in their military.
Queez or whatever his face was.
No, that's not Karen.
What?
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah?
Yeah.
Jeremiah was also not in their military.
No.
He was just friends with them.
He just knows them.
Okay.
Wait.
Jeremiah was a roving drunk who knew everybody.
As drunks do.
Okay.
Yeah, so I want to flood their engines. How do I do that?
You make a attack roll with your water.
Like a dat?
Very like that.
Oh, nice.
On all of them.
Every single one of them.
So many waters.
I love it.
Well, if you're doing that, then it's going to have to be an area attack, which means that it's handled slightly differently.
Oh.
Sorry. It means that. What's your ranks in the power?
In what power?
The water control power.
Element control.
Yeah.
Uh, 10 ranks? Question mark? Yeah, 10 ranks.
Okay. All right, and
Turn off
then
batteries? It would take turn off batteries?
Tanks.
The hell?
Yeah.
8-cylinder, usually turbo diesel.
Yeah, but I mean, would they have
They
battery?
still have a battery, don't they?
To start it,
It's like
that's
a
about
car.
it.
So, but I mean,
It would have electronics, yes.
Yeah, but if we, okay, so like, probably like the battery or the electronics.
No. Once running, the battery doesn't do anything for a vehicle.
The engine takes over entirely.
It's actually the alternator.
yeah,
Is
the
it?
alternator runs the
Okay.
electrics and charges the
Can I
battery, but mostly.
Could I
runs
short
the
out an
electrics.
alternator?
Yeah, it's all it is an electric motor
Sweet.
that runs and creates electricity.
Yeah.
Okay.
And sends it to the battery. And then
My
from there
Chevette,
it spreads.
the
You had a Chevette?
yeah, I did.
Ooh.
I might technically still have a Chevette. So
Hey Ben,
Yeah.
Awesome.
so with Summers and Memoriam, would it be possible for him to
Would have
go
been
in
unclaimed
Memorial,
property for like
go
20 years.
kind of like into someone and then
So?
re-solidate
Now you can
inside their
Pretty
lungs?
sure.
it's possible, but there's checks against that.
Okay.
So, I blew the engine, I pushed it into the back of a used car lot and got a ride home. When I went back to get it, it was gone. And I didn't know where it was for about 15 years when I found, no, 11. 11 years later, my friend found it at a local junkyard and he hadn't been selling parts on it because he hadn't bought it. It was there as impound. So I went over there and I talked to the guy and then I asked him how much the lot occupation fee was. And it was about $11 a day, which 11 years is well more than what I paid for it. So I was like, cool, but I didn't tell him what vehicle I was asking about. I just asked about his lot occupation fees. And I was like, all right, well, I also need this part because I need a part for my current car. And then while I was off looking for the part, I stopped by my car and grabbed my dice out of the glove box. Anyway, so
Awesome. So I could short it out?
and then left it
Do
there.
they have
Yes.
diesel?
Huh?
Was it gas?
It was a gas. It was a gas Chevette. But anyway, the alternator was on it had like a arm. It had like one of those things like that you can put this through at different levels.
Yeah, adjustment.
Yeah, and so the tensioner and the alternator was set at the top of the tensioner, and then you would lower it to take the belt off and do everything else. But the bolt was coming stripped, and so occasionally I'd be driving around and it would slip down, and then I'd start having a problem because the belt was
Start
getting
hearing
loose.
it probably.
And so I'd have to pull over
Screeching
and
at
grab
it.
out my wrecking bar and pry it back up and bolt it in,
Oh,
and then
Jesus.
continue on my way.
Never
Awesome.
fun.
I mean, hey,
Always,
it's not as- it's
always
not as
had to
bad
turn
as-
the engine off first, obviously.
Of course.
Turn the engine off before you start sticking your wrecking bar into the belt.
Nah.
It's no better than the time you drove a car that was being held together by zip ties.
It was a truck,
That was
thank
a
you.
pickup truck.
It snapped in half, and I had delivery to
And
finish.
the only
Exactly.
reason he didn't keep driving it was because one of the times that it snapped in half, it cut the fuel line.
No, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, that's easy.
It only snapped in half once.
Just get rubber.
Okay,
Electro
so it only
hoses.
snapped in half once, but one time it
Yeah,
the
like
fuel
let go and it
cooled.
bounced and it landed on the fuel line.
Yeah, the frame right where the bed
That was
meets
a
the
cute little
cab.
truck. I like
Sure.
It
it.
was a cute little truck.
Every truck.
It was a Nissan pickup.
That
from
was a
That was-
Toyota.
Maybe it was the
It
Toyota.
was
was it a
definitely a
Taco?
It was a Toyota No, it was a Toyota pickup truck. It was so before this, when Toyota first came up with pickup trucks, apparently they didn't bother naming them. So it was literally called Toyota Pickup.
Yeah.
That was its model
One
name.
of those.
Okay.
Because then
yeah,
after they started the T100,
Yeah.
and then from there it became the Tacoma,
yeah.
which now everyone calls it tacos.
So the frame right where the cab met the bed snapped. I was on a pizza delivery.
Mm.
It snapped while I was driving. So and the frame in the process of snapping severed the fuel line. So I taped the fuel line together with some electrical tape, and then I used some zip ties to hold the frame back together, and then finished my shift delivering pizzas,
There you go.
and then sold it to a guy to use in his yard as a yard truck.
We'll just have
Until
somebody
it
weld
broke
it.
down.
That was not my problem.
I'm still waiting to find out how to
What
flood
about-
these engines.
Oh yeah. So
You
you.
need to go through the intake.
Well,
Guys.
yeah, but how do I do it in game?
Go through
Alright,
the
so
intake.
in game you just did what you had to do for it. Basically, I had to make some rolls against it.
Okay. So did it work?
It worked on the tanks.
Oh, sweet.
The APCs managed to kind of dodge the sudden burst of water trying to get into their intakes.
They're also more
Okay.
waterproof. because
Yeah, they're more
amphibious
waterproof. They have
vehicles.
Yeah.
So the APCs were not as heavily affected. The tanks, you got little over half the tanks.
You got all the tanks.
How many are the tanks?
I'm just gonna keep trying, man.
How many are?
Can you see?
How many?
Oh yeah,
are
There's
so
still
do I
1,000
see how
feet
many
in the air.
how many tanks there are? Or really how many of each vehicle there are?
Yeah, there's looking in here to see if there's something else. Oh yeah. Armored cars.
Done. I mean, we can.
But the armored cars were fine too.
We can still do it.
Somebody doesn't want to nuke the world.
I'm
Okay.
nuking the world.
No, not the world.
Yeah,
but
there's
we
If you
become the
nuke one
power.
place, you nuke the
I'm
world.
gonna start throwing things.
If you nuke the one place, you
Which one ahead? Hers.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Do you need medicine?
No, I don't think that's occasion.
why you start doing things?
Because I want to nuke the world.
Oh.
Well, not technically the world, but Nashua Center.
Yeah, a
We'll
small
go full
general
fallout
area.
over here.
Technically speaking, if you nuke anywhere on the planet, you are technically nuking the world. Because
Okay.
you're
In a
nuking
sense.
the place on the world.
Anyway,
We want to get that
I mean, you're
technological
nuking the
correct.
planet, I suppose.
Yeah, the planet
did
is
you
the
say
world.
how many tanks there are?
I have not yet. There are
50.
Yeah. There are about 15 tanks,
Just kidding.
about 20 APCs, and
God.
about
Where
20
are they
armored
getting
cars.
the friggin' gas?
Can we nuke them now?
Remember, they were mad at us.
So
But
8
they did make
tanks.
they were mad at us.
You
for
managed to flood
starting
the
a
engines of
monopoly
8 tanks.
because it took away from their income.
Well, they
They
were
could
that
have
means
just
they
dropped
already
their
had to have
prices
a-
lower than ours?
They
no, but
that means
they
they had a
wanted
source
us
of
to
fuel.
sell them gas. Like,
Right, because ours is probably better than theirs because ours is made at the compound level. So it's fresh and then we make it. We don't know how they
I
make
don't
it.
know.
Yeah.
They make it in a lab. It's probably similar.
Unless
So if
they
I
have someone
shoot
like
a
ours to
tank with
say,
my lightning, would that affect the people inside of it?
Not
No.
initially, no.
Because they have seats.
You're gonna have to actually break through the tank to do that.
What do you mean break?
You
Like do enough
would,
damage
though.
to the exterior of the tank
Oh,
that
It's like
you.
if a car gets struck by lightning.
Yeah, it doesn't
You
actually
don't
get inside.
Actually get shocked because the rubber of the tires. Well,
Right.
the tank tracks are metal, but
Now, if you can do enough
Yeah,
damage to
I'll
actually
do it.
create some holes in the tank and then shoot through the holes,
Yeah.
sure.
Hey,
Can I
Artificer,
just
how
heat 'em
about
up?
that big old turret you made the first battle we had you in?
can
Nice.
heat them up.
Can I snare a tank?
Turn it into a sauna. Yeah.
Well, you definitely already set up some turrets around town on the wall.
Are any
Can I
of
snare a
them
tank?
armor piercing?
Hold on a second. He was asking first. What?
Can I snare a tank?
Set up a snare to catch
Well,
a
I
tank?
mean, like I have the ability with my lightning to snare. Can I shoot my lightning and snare an entire tank?
You can try, but remember that they roll strength to break out of snares to avoid being caught in snares, and it's a tank.
Quick draw.
Strength stuff.
How far are we from the town?
This map should be accurate on distance.
So what you're saying is use the ruler.
Yeah, use the roller tool. That
So-
should give you.
Affliction does not work on inanimate objects, correct?
So we're over here.
Oh wait. So you are
I would assume not.
right about here. So you're like a half mile away from the wall at the intersection there,
No.
Okay.
but they're
It's
another
worth a shot.
a little
but I
over
would
a
assume
mile
not.
away.
Okay. So
I just boil them.
people in town, other than maybe Karen, can they reach that far?
Not really.
We want to keep them away from town for as long as possible.
I'm just trying to take out the tanks.
How many ranks do you have in your control power, your water control?
10.
How far can you shoot?
Didn't you have to upgrade it to like
no,
1,000
it was
feet?
like a lot. It's a ton. I don't know how.
You had to upgrade it to like 1,000 or something feet when you were pulling me back out of the city.
That's not what that is. That was her ability
They're
to
about
sense
1.8 miles away
water.
from us.
Oh.
So
Assuming
your
it's
range
over a mile.
is determined by your ranks in the effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the blast, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what's your
My rank is 6. I'm trying to figure out how far I can shoot.
all right? So your range in the attack. Your rank in the attack.
So in electric blast, the attack,
Yes. Your rank.
my rank is 8.
8.
Yes.
All right. So that is 200 feet short range. Medium range of 400 feet.
Okay.
Long range of 800 feet.
Okay, so 2
You
for
take them. All right. So what it is rank times 25, rank times 50, and then rank times 100.
Okay.
At medium range, you take a -2 penalty to attacks. At long range, you take a -5. You cannot exceed your max distance.
100 and
So 800 feet is the absolute farthest you can fire.
right. So -1 for medium, -2 for
No. -2 for medium,
-2.
-5 for long.
That's 5.
Short doesn't take a penalty.
Short doesn't take any
Yeah.
penalty.
Right. Okay.
No.
You had a question, babe?
No.
Okay.
Close enough.
Huh?
I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
Just standing there.
Can I try to flood the rest of the tanks?
Yeah, but we're gonna actually have to do initiative now because you initiated combat.
Dang it.
Nice.
Hey, I took out 7 tanks. So
8.
8.
8 things. Out of the 15 that were there.
Mm-hmm.
And the 20 APCs.
Not touched.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Let me give you. I'll just do it by hand. Where's my notebook? Oh, it's under my pizza. Okay, so we're gonna need to do initiatives.
Which means we need characters that we can grab.
Oh, wait, can I do it this way?
Oh, yeah, baby. Nat 20.
Don't you have to do it in the...
No.
You don't have to.
I don't have a computer.
Oh,
I can sit in this
Yeah, we're
one.
not because we're not doing it through the thing. I'm tracking it manually, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, I got a 22 with a nat 20. I don't know if that really matters, but.
That's often 3.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Well, you have to click your character to work first.
Yeah, I'm in my character sheet.
You don't have to click a token just to roll it. You have to click a token to have it show up in the computer tracked initiative order, which we're not using
When I
right now.
use, so I can just roll it and it'll show
Yeah,
up
it doesn't
whatever.
matter.
Do you want a hero point
No, I'm good.
for that? 19.
Not bad.
I also always
Right
forget
after
to take the hero point at the beginning of the session.
For what?
If you roll the same number,
every
but your
session we get a
modifier is
hero
different
point
from
Oh, yeah.
someone,
beginning
you
of
have to
the session.
reroll.
And I'm always forgetting to do that.
What?
What?
Are you asking me what?
Yes.
If I were to
Every-
roll the
oh.
same number as someone, but my modifier was different than them, do you still have to reroll the die?
Yes, but don't. I need to know the original roll first.
Oh, okay. 19.
Just like last battle.
Plus 1, so 20 with modifier.
So that means that it wasn't the same.
Yeah. What is it total? Was it 19 total?
No, plus 1, so 20.
So okay, that's not the same then. I need to know the total.
Yeah.
This battle is going to take so long.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're going to be here a while.
I'm not gonna be against the tank.
Just
Alright. It's built for more people assault instead of metal weapons.
It's one of the miniguns on the side of it.
Oh shoot! How do I roll my I'll have to roll my kobolds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I gotta
I
roll
gotta summon
my...
those for.
I forgot, I gotta... Can you
Summon your
look at my
pupper.
character sheet? I don't know if it has...
Jacob, summon your puppet.
I can't look at you. Can I look at your stuff?
Summon AXL.
I can't
What
look
did
at
you
you
name your
anymore.
dog
You took
again?
you off.
What did you name your dog again?
Zephyr.
Was it Zephyr?
The Pihar.
Was it Pyher?
I know you're
No,
busy.
the
So
H is
can you give me
silent.
control of
Or the Y is silent.
of Ava too, so you can look at his character sheet and stuff?
The H is
Oh,
silent,
yeah,
said Pyre.
Zephyr.
Zipper.
You sound like you're saying Zapper.
Close to that.
Is he electric dog?
Hey, that'll...
That does not mean he's electric.
No.
Is he like an eel?
Slicey.
No, just like
Slicey.
I feel like an
Could be
eel.
a-
No, he's a dog.
No, not with the electricity.
Slithery
Electromagneticity.
bird. Could you imagine that?
Just an eel swimming through the ocean. It's like,
Oh my god.
I mean, you never know.
Slithery pup. He's just got his front legs and hind legs extended. That's something that SDF movies would do. Oh no, this sleep dog!
You know what I have
Bork,
learned
bork.
now?
The what now?
That's probably how it bark too.
Bark, bark, bark,
Yeah.
bark.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
Yeah.
They're probably upstairs.
Okay.
You like skateboards?
The children are very quiet.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
We better check on them.
Hey, chillins!
They're not in the living room, I don't think.
I don't think so.
Are you guys dead?
Nice.
It's just a scratch. A scratch. Your arm's missing.
It's just a flash round. Takes up head.
We have someone slightly more responsible go check on them.
Why not me?
Because I can't get
I
out.
can't get out.
I'm not wearing my Deadpool shirt, so
Hmm.
I guess I'm responsible.
Yep, you are now.
Are you calling yourself?
Oh,
Not responsible then?
cool, thank you.
Huh?
No, I'm doing something.
Is it this screen?
What's Zephyr? You and Zephyr.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's 15.
What is it?
Oh. Yes, initiative.
My man's got paws too.
Yeah. Oh,
You gotta go back to the to see what he rolled.
yep. Awesome. Go to
Can I just roll their initiative now, or do I have to summon
Yeah, go ahead and
first?
roll now. That'd be great.
He's just doing one for all of them.
Yeah.
They're just watching videos on their computer.
Okay, cool.
And then my little friends
Oh yeah, where's your little one?
with the grub.
Okay.
Yeah. parents.
What happened?
He was asking where my kids were.
Jesus.
16.
Chillins.
They each go. That's 4. 16.
That's just ridiculous.
I should have upgraded it before I rolled them.
Rennie,
Yeah.
Katie Wody,
Yeah.
she fell
Oh,
on
no.
the ice and hit her head right where she had brain surgery,
Oh, God.
and she has a concussion.
Who
and
is
has
that?
to go make sure that the
Someone that we know.
surgery
from
area
treatment.
is still okay because
Yeah.
she had surgery because her brain was oozing into the brainstem.
Oh.
Or into the spinal column.
Okay. That's no good.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Concussions are not fun to begin with.
No.
I am thankful I've never had one.
I've had 4 of them.
Lexi had one.
Yeah, I've had 4 of them. I knocked myself out snowboarding. I was out for about 30 seconds.
I'm pretty sure I got you too.
That you
I still
know
remember.
30 seconds that you
I was
know.
told.
Oh, okay.
I had people. I don't snowboard alone. Plus, people on the mountain
That
have
would
been
be
really nice.
extremely stupid and dangerous.
What?
Yeah.
Snowboarding around.
Well, even snowboarding alone, there's still other snowboarders there, and a
Yeah, for the
snowboarder knows to stop
Oh,
and
yeah.
check
For what
on
I
you.
want to do, there won't be. I want to go, pretty much just white powder.
Well, I
Tops and
thought,
mountains.
so I've been
Helicopter
skiing. Skiing is fun, but I don't try snowboarding. I've never tried it.
I skateboard and stuff like that. So
You do seem like a skateboarder.
wasn't very good.
I never tried skateboarding, but I want to try snowboarding.
I never learned how to
20
skateboard, but I
years.
knew
I'm a good instructor. I said I've been riding for 20 years.
Really?
I started at 8.
I never knew how to skateboard, but I learned how to ripstick.
I hate those things.
They're so much fun.
I hated them so much.
Have you ever seen them?
I don't even know
The
what
ripstick?
it is. Yeah.
They're
It's
like
a 2-wheel skateboard.
it's a
thing,
2-wheel
you gotta,
skateboard, but you have to like turn the thing to propel it forward.
like,
There's like a single bar in the middle with 2
Oh,
boards,
boy.
and you have to like turn
I
them
don't
and
like it.
shake your body while balancing on it.
That was like that was the start
They get
of hoverboards.
so fast though.
Yeah.
They get so freaking fast.
Yeah, because they're skateboard wheels.
Yeah.
They're rollerblade wheels.
They're
Yeah,
rollerblade wheels on a aerodynamic
There's
build.
only 2 of them,
Yeah.
Oh,
so it's like a bicycle.
You're like
skateboard
it's like a
thing.
skateboard crossed with a scooter crossed with a like
Yeah, but
Rollerblade.
it's like
rollerblade.
it's like a pipe in the center, and
Yeah.
then the 2 flat things that look like oars, and you have to.
You have to like
cross-
crank
have to
them
do
with your feet
opposite each other
opposite
in order
directions
to make it move.
and so like you're going like this
Yeah.
while riding it
Yeah.
and
That
trying to
seems
keep your
incredibly
balance on 2
dangerous.
wheels.
yeah.
It's crazy dangerous.
It's so much fun though. I used to have a black one back in Greenfield and it got stolen.
Mm.
Do mountain biking. My brother does that.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
He broke his collarbone.
Probably.
No, he did. No, he did.
Probably.
He broke his collarbone. Probably. No, yeah. No,
He
it
definitely
happens.
did.
He has a metal plate with screws in it now.
My God, I still remember. That reminds me of the guy that used to work at the pizza shop when he
As a
worked
kid,
at.
I broke my collarbone.
Metal detector up to
And
his
the
head.
doctor was like, hey, it's going to take you like 3 weeks to heal. I was like, okay, cool, whatever. So, like, the 3rd week, like 2 or 3 days before I go to the doctor, I break it again. He's like, if you break it one more time, it's going to start piercing the skin. I was like, oh.
I fractured mine.
Oh, yeah?
I think they said about 3/4 of the way through.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Good job.
Right in the- yeah.
Way to go.
Oh, that's right. I don't think we're gonna be able to start the battle.
Almost an hour. Well, we're just
Oh.
waiting for him to do initiative.
I mean, we'll start the battle.
I
I'm sure.
finished.
Oh, I
And
didn't know
everyone
that.
was talking.
Pineapple.
I didn't know. I thought you were still doing stuff.
I mean,
It's already 7:05. We don't have time.
I also took a moment to pray for Katie, but like,
Yeah.
while you guys were talking, but yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I fell off the lift. Well, I was getting off the lift.
Mm.
And it was just sheer
Every
ice.
time I've taken those
Oh.
skips, I've fell off.
So I went back on my side, and I rolled as I fell, and I landed right on my shoulder.
Yep.
I could hear the crack as it shoved up into my.
Ooh, Lexi running around in the house,
Of course.
and Toby had a little ride-on car that, when he was little. When he was little. And she was running like full speed, and instead of running on the floor like a sane person,
No one in
she
this family is
decided
sane.
to step on the ride-on car.
Oh, boy.
Sideways.
Like a step up.
She went up and over and landed on her head
Oh.
and had a concussion.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that was terrible.
And then the other time, she was
Wow.
pushing one of like the little toy buses.
Mhm.
She was pushing one of those, and it went, and she went right into the floor and knocked her front teeth like back into her jaw.
Ooh,
Yeah, she broke her jaw.
that's ouch.
She was bleeding pretty bad.
Oh, yeah. My daughter headbutted my son.
Like, oh,
So
accidentally?
it was an
Yeah,
accident.
rivalry.
It was kind of an accident. So she was playing with a balloon and he stole it.
Mhm.
And she turned around to grab it and he tripped her. And she
Oh.
just went face first into his nose.
Oh.
And he was like, "Ah, I'm bleeding." I was like, "Yeah, you probably are. I shouldn't have stolen it." And I was just sitting there like,
Yes.
shouldn't have been an idiot.
I mean,
That answer.
yeah, he totally had that
It
kind
was,
of.
like the third, it was like the third time that he took it from her. And I was like, she's going to go after it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
That-
You gave that to yourself.
Oh, yeah, it was hard too. Like,
Oh, I bet.
they were both crying. I was like, "Yeah, it sucks to be you."
Yeah.
You should have learned the first 3
That's a
times.
Yeah, and then he did it again. I was like, "What just happened?" And then I took the
Knucklehead, stop!
Yeah, and then I took the balloon. And I was like, "No, you're done.
You're done with this. I don't need any more hospital bills today.
You're going to the hospital." If it's not bleeding profusely, we're good.
Yep, just shove some Kleenexes up there.
That's what we did.
Yep. Toilet
If
paper.
it's not broken, we don't
They
get
kept
it.
like wiping it, and I was like, "Just shove it up your nose."
And just leave it there.
Yeah,
That's what you do.
You just walk over, grab the back of their head.
Lexi punched Toby in the nose yesterday. It was entirely by accident, but he got a nosebleed.
Then he punched somebody by accident.
They were play fighting and
Uh-huh.
like kind of
His face
holding
hit my
each other's
fist.
hands. They
He
were like
ran into
holding
me.
each other's hands and kind of play fighting,
Uh.
and she just kind of pushed a little harder and got him in the nose.
She said it was an accident, but
In reality.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Lexi's like,
I've had some crazy. Snowboarding is very dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, so
Compared to skiing.
well, so my dad
Yeah, less
had
control.
skis
Yeah,
before
less control on
before
snowboard.
before he
you know how to
died.
do it, you control.
But his skis are meant to go like speeding down the mountain
So you
versus
race,
the ones
race,
that are
race skis.
And so I didn't know that, right? Because I didn't know anything
Well,
about
that's
skiing.
dangerous.
So I'm just
That's
putting
just
mids
dangerous
on
in
and I'm just
general.
going woo.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no.
how do I stop?
Yeah. I was like, oh, there's person, oh, there's person.
Hi, hello, hey! Where's the brakes on these things?
Me.
Yep. Pretty much. I mean, the only way I learned how to stop was like, okay, there's like this curve at this bottom of the hill. I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna go and just fall off. And hopefully I don't roll over the hill.
Point them in.
Yeah.
You pull a Phineas and Ferb, you roll into a snowbank,
Well,
you're
that's
just
the
rolling
thing.
out like a
I
snowball.
pointed it, but I was going so fast it didn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it's different on snowboard. But snowboard's all about pressure.
Yeah.
You can
On
lean up.
snowboards, you like put pressure on the front, and you turn one way, and the one
Yeah.
back, you turn the other way.
But I mean, on skis, what you can do is you can,
It's all back foot.
if you turn
Oh, okay.
real hard, you can like slide down.
Yeah, snowboarding. That's how you stop with snowboarding.
Right. I didn't know how to do that.
You turn the snowboard and lean back a
So
little
I was
bit,
just
and it
like,
grinds down.
Yep.
No, I've done. Yeah,
Yeah.
You should have pulled a Phineas and Ferb. Just ran right into a snowbank, turned into a snowball, and rolled all the way back down the mountain.
I've almost broken my tailbone.
Mm.
Almost broke your leg.
Oh yeah.
Arms. I've almost broken both my arms.
Yeah. I broke my arm.
I've done.
Actually,
Scales, can you give me another check, please?
Yeah.
initiative.
Yeah, I matched with Victor.
Okay.
But yeah, I was we call it catching.
Did you finish your pizza?
on snowboarding? I don't know what I got yet.
You can't have anything else until you finish what you
I
have.
don't want to know.
I'm here appointing.
What did you get?
The rolling again is only determining whether you're first
Before or
second
after
in the
Victor.
one you
That's
time.
Oh, before or after
Oh.
Victor?
Yeah, it doesn't change your
yeah.
place.
Okay.
you
Never
just
mind,
roll
never mind.
overall.
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought I was going to the bottom.
At that point, it's just higher or lower for the two
Right.
of you.
Yeah, so you know how Lexi jumped on the car? Yeah, I was getting chased by like one of my friend's little brothers, and I was running around this hallway, and there's like this chair that was just sitting there. And I was like, oh yeah, I got this. So I jump on the chair goes this way, I go this way, right? And then I land on my arm, and I
Oh.
break it in like 3 different places.
Oh God.
Oh man.
Did you land like this, and it went...
I don't actually remember that part. Yeah.
Mine's just stiff arming the ground.
Yeah, and that's what I did. I was like, okay, boom,
Yeah.
and then
Like
I
you're supposed
landed
to
on
do.
it. Yeah.
But mine are just
Oh, I don't
because I'm
stiff
coming
arm.
from
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't. If I'm falling, I don't stiff arm. I put it out to the side so it all lands at once and catches firmly, and then the elbow
So you
up
break
to
your
the shoulder
shoulder.
supports
Yeah.
everything else.
Yeah.
Because I land in, so my shoulder pushes down, and the rest of my body lands there, so it's not like bending backward or anything.
Yep.
I'm
Fun
just
stuff.
stiff arm.
Fun
I'd
times.
rather not break my tailbone. I can get away with a broken arm.
Oh yeah. Broke down's not bad.
I'm pretty sure I broke my
I've done some
tailbone when I
crazy-
fell down the stairs.
So when the last time, I knocked myself out snowboarding.
There's lots of people involved here.
Some chick stopped,
Huh?
and I came out, I came to, and she was
Why
just
is
like
Philip
on top of
rolling
me.
initiative?
Yeah, it was
They
the
live
weirdest
in
thing.
Free Dairy now. Part of their job, they're
Yep,
involved
I
in
was
the
like,
fight.
hey,
Yeah,
But,
no, but he's like,
She literally
powerless
said, she was
now.
like, yeah, you probably
Yep, and you're just gonna have to use a
slid
gun. Hope for the
about
best.
20 feet from where you landed.
wow.
So, and I landed right on my back,
Yeah.
and I just smacked my head off the ground.
You ever get the wind knocked out of you?
Oh yeah, that
I hate
hurts.
that
Snowboarding?
Yeah.
I hate that feeling so much.
When I got knocked out,
Yeah.
You got some other
I landed
people that
on my
came.
back. I bounced. She said I bounced off the ground.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I would bound.
I was on my back. Not as much fat back there as there is up here.
I got padding here.
Yeah, that was weird.
Scales was like, I don't need armor, I got this.
Then my friend was like, "We're done." I was like,
It was the lady who did Turn Invisible that said came with you guys, right?
What?
What?
Aaron?
No,
What did you say?
the lady who turned invisible from Amherst came with you guys, right?
"You didn't
Yes.
say."
You didn't.
No,
You didn't. tell
Amherst
us
was just
specifics
giving us
on your
supplies.
game.
I thought.
No, I
No,
definitely
Amherst-
said people who
there were
came.
people that came from Amherst.
I don't
Oh,
remember you
okay.
giving us
I don't think he
specifics on
detailed
your
on
game,
them.
though.
He,
Yeah, I don't remember the specifics, but I remember you said there were people coming.
Yeah, you said they sent people, but I don't think you actually told us who.
I definitely did.
yeah.
None of us
But
remember.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I don't remember that then.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that was one of them.
Yeah, it's always
Yeah.
T-boned on a motorcycle,
Oh, that's fine.
Ouch.
and then I flew into somebody's hatch on their SUV from a motorcycle accident.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was a CRV. The back hatch.
Was it open?
The taillift? No, it was down.
Oh,
They were stopped in the middle of the road.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
around
didn't
the blind
see
corner.
them? Oh, blind corner.
We were doing about 50.
Nice.
So I just went up on one wheel.
Oh, okay.
No, I just went into the back of the car and just slid down.
Did you
Sorry.
actually?
It was like hitting the
Did
wall.
you
It was
pull a
like a cartoon.
Yeah, I was like,
it was
oh
like
my
a cartoon.
God.
Because I went up and over, and I bent one of the whole handlebars. I bent into the side of the bike.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I had that much force when I went up and over.
Can I get a reroll from Zephyr?
Zipper. Zipper.
Zipper.
That really shouldn't be all one word.
Zipper.
It's his character.
Like,
First name Zep, last name Her.
6.
Okay.
Oh, can you see that? I'm assuming. Scales. No, it's not scales. Is it? I think it's because your character sheet's not open. So it's basing it off of.
Huh.
Yeah, it's
well, I mean, you're the one doing this is what I'm
Yeah.
doing, which is fine. It doesn't matter. Because it says who the character is, so.
Yeah. Hey, what else have I done?
I think that's everybody.
When I used to race
You don't have
go-karts,
sheets for all the blood
in
brothers?
my inner thighs, I bruised
I have-
all of my upper
I
inner
have no
thighs.
brothers.
How?
Got into an accident, and I went. So the way it happened is I went up over somebody and landed down,
Mm.
and then I got hit again and did the spin, and I was just like inside there. My legs were smacking back and forth, and the steering wheel was right there in between. Yeah, my legs just bounced off that.
That's crazy.
I flipped somebody over racing.
Oh my god.
I got into an accident.
You
Somebody.
remind me never to get into a car.
That's the
Trust
one thing
me,
I
I
have
already
not
have.
gotten in an accident with.
Oh, okay.
Is
That's
my
good to
car.
know.
Trust me, I already know.
I've gotten hit in my car,
Mm.
but I have not caused an accident in my car.
Okay.
But yeah, I got. So again, somebody in front of me spun out.
Mm.
So and I couldn't avoid him, so I
Right.
slammed on my brakes and I went sideways.
Mm.
And then somebody came above me and like tapped me as somebody was going below me, and it pushed me into them. and they drove over the front of my car. They went up and on
Wait,
the
how'd
side.
you go? How did they go below you?
Racing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So, oh yeah, it's such. I love it.
The
I'm a speed
accidents in
junkie.
racing are
Oh,
so
yeah.
weird.
So, but
All right.
yeah, there's been some crazy.
Yeah,
at the
if you
track.
drive with him, you'll know how he's a speed junkie.
No, sure.
All right. So
My mom's never gonna want to ride with you again.
haven't we landed yet? Yeah, I'm not using this.
That's my favorite one when somebody else is jump
Pull the
master.
friggin' Forza, just go!
Right?
Oh,
If
right,
only Forza
octane.
physics.
Oh my god.
You just launch your car and nothing happens, no matter what you do.
Turn on the animation mode.
Yeah.
We're okay!
It's just get in your car, you hit a button. Cosmetics only.
Yeah.
No internal damage, no. No structural damage.
No bodily damage.
Yeah, it's just.
There's just the
it's
two
funny about
columns.
Forza.
There's just
You can turn it so it's just no,
Yeah.
like you could ram head
simulation
first.
damage. So like your wheels, your
You could ram
damage,
head
anything.
first into a concrete building and nothing would happen to your car.
Huh, that's fun.
At like 230 miles per hour.
Are we good to go?
I don't think we'll be good to go for the next half hour. And
I
not
don't know
in
what
game
it's doing.
time.
I'm rolling the first round of events right now.
Okay, so it's probably all on PC.
There are 2 NPCs before Ava.
Oh wow, this turn order is going to take an hour.
It really is.
This is what happens when you start a war.
35
Yep.
enemy vehicles.
It's already 7:17 and I'm getting tired and anxious.
Okay. All right, so the Blood Brothers are gonna go racing up, and swarm around the armored cars, and they're gonna be firing their rifles, the machine guns as they're riding by. Their assault rifles.
At the armored car.
Yeah, at the armored cars.
Guys, are you idiots?
No, they're blood
Anything to
brothers.
slow them down.
They're out there to
What
harry
we're here for.
Right, firing normal guns at the armored cars.
You didn't say anything about firing normal guns.
He said
You
rifles.
said
them. Assault rifles.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not a normal gun.
That what?
It's a like military gun.
No, it's not.
It is a military
An
gun.
AK-47 is an assault rifle, and that's not a military gun.
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it is. It was
Seriously?
literally made for the military. That's why it exists.
Russian, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so.
It was
Yeah.
a Russian
Yeah,
military.
they're Russian.
Yeah, it was made for the Russian military.
What the hell?
Yeah.
By whatever
Arms
that guy's name
Kalashnikov.
is. Huh?
Arms Kalashnikov.
Yeah. That's what AK stands for.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's done.
Doesn't AR stand for something other than assault rifle, but
Yeah,
everyone
it's
thinks
not.
it stands for assault
It's
rifle?
not assault rifle. It's the company who makes them, just like the AK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
The thing that really bugs me is the fact that they named the largest guns with the largest mags light machine guns. Like, no, that's a machine pistol. That's a light machine gun.
Armalite.
What?
AR stands for Armalite.
Armor light?
Yeah.
Arma.
Armalite is the company who made it.
Okay.
But everyone-
Everything you're gonna see on here says it stands for assault rifle.
Yeah, but everyone thinks that it stands for assault rifle because AR.
It's
and
just the name. It's just the name Armalite used to
Yeah.
name the gun.
Okay.
AR-15. I found out my favorite in PUBG. It's the. I think it's the G3.
Yeah.
That fully automatic one that's like kind of looks similar to the SKS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
G3.
what is Ava's defense? I'm sorry, not
Oh
Ava.
my God, dude, I
Jay.
hit these-
Jack.
I hit the most insane quick
Which
step
one?
headshot with the M24
How do
last
I
night.
do that?
Yeah.
Whatever you're to
Around
hit,
that.
Peeked around
either
the wall,
dodge or parry, whichever one's
jumped
higher,
up and
plus
spotted
10.
him, and then peeked around the wall,
15.
instantly shot and peeked back and got him in the head. Got him in the head.
I got home at 2:30
Like the
this
first time
morning.
anybody's ever tried to hit me. So.
So,
Yeah, that's what you say. What did you guys go do?
we went to the escape room.
Oh, yeah.
That was last night.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We did that, and then we went and walked around Target.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me and Brittany missed you last night in PUBG.
Sorry. Oh, I thought we were gonna leave earlier, but then one of my friends was having some marital issues, so I was like, "Hey, let's stay on."
All right, so the APCs coming up, they're gonna fire their rockets or their cannons towards the motorcycles that are still kind of at the intersection,
Okay.
to kind of basically blow them up and clear a path. They're gonna miss horribly.
And that's why Jay had to.
That's not the issue. Jay, however,
It's gonna get hit.
some of the people in the APC started firing their assault rifles. So go. You don't have to give me a check on that
Because of
because
her armor.
You're welcome.
however, the driver of the APC is gonna try to ram you
What?
With the APC.
Didn't you do that
with
to
the
me?
APC.
How big
They
is
did
the
that to me.
APC?
Yeah, they did that to you.
They're gonna ram one
of
single person.
Well, I mean, there's a few people on motorcycles still
Oh, no,
there.
there's 100.
Oh, okay, got
How
it.
big is it?
They tried to do it to you,
Uh,
like drove
it
over me
is a
when I
huge
was like
size vehicle.
slithering down, so they couldn't actually do anything to me.
How much can my
And they hit a
deflect
tree.
work against?
Yeah, they went.
Your deflect
The wrong
works
way.
against an amount of damage, not
They
against the
wanted a ram
size.
bar.
Okay, can I deflect the APC?
What the hell?
Do you have that active?
I don't. It's a
Just-
reaction.
No.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Deflecting just a whole.
Pull the
APC.
Terminator. Just no.
Let me see here. So it's going to do.
Water in front of me deflects the APC.
Can you do it under the APC? And send
I'm
it over?
You just made it, guys. Are just no.
And you flip over.
All right.
Yeah, they're super resilient, so it won't crush.
Yep, I could see that like
So what is your
cinematically.
deflect?
I can see that
20?
cinematically, like Jay's
20?
doing this thing,
Yeah.
and she like stands up on the bike and
yeah,
is like
that'll-
ghost riding the bike in and just starts doing all these moves.
Eyes start glowing.
Right.
Avatar state style.
Avatar activate.
All right.
Ghost riding the bike while standing up. Oh my god.
Yeah. So it is going to, in the act of
Is that ghost
dealing with the deflection, it is going
Uh,
to bump you out of the way, but you won't take any
that's what they
damage.
cover it.
Sweet.
They had natural 20 on the
Because
hit,
ghost
so it's
riding's
going
letting
to
go
be
of
a
it and
hit.
still like dragging perfect.
Deflect
Right.
changes whether or not to hit.
You can do that. Or
Which
you're
I-
holding the-
Which I admire quite a bit.
I know those guys
But a
are
30
cool.
is high.
Like they hold the back, they get the special shoes so they can like drag on the back and then toss themselves back up onto the seat.
Stuff
All right.
like
Cool.
Yeah.
So that's their actions. So the APCs have broken through the line
Run.
and are coming towards the town.
Okay.
It is
And they're
Ava's
still,
turn.
half mile away.
Okay. I guess I'll try firing an electric blast at one of the APCs. See what happens.
Because
Can you fire a half mile away? This is a half mile away from you.
Wait, where am I?
In
You're
town.
at the wall,
At
right?
the wall.
Yeah.
Town.
Oh.
Are the APCs?
They're half a mile out still.
Oh.
APCs bulletproof?
Okay.
You don't know.
So they're
Yeah,
half a mile
sure.
out. I can't really do that. Then I'm gonna hold my action until I get closer.
Okay.
Because I mean I can't shoot that
I know your
far.
regular gun, yes.
Yeah.
It's more
Okay.
high-powered explosive stuff like that. 50
Um,
cal.
Wait, where's our APC?
In the garage.
Oh, with
Yeah,
the
in the base.
Someone wanna go grab?
You're the only one who can
You
drive.
can do
Oh, that's
that.
fair. Yeah, I'll go do that so I can have a cannon that we can fire back.
But we're in initiative order, so you can't do it yet.
Yeah.
I know.
Tanks are gonna get the tanks that haven't been wrecked are gonna just kind of go through that area. They don't have to like stop in plowing through the line or anything.
If I can actually.
So
use
they're
the
gonna
power
get-
drive
Ton
to
machine.
go
So they're gonna get through. They will be in range by the end of their turn.
Okay. So then I'll take my actions after that.
All right.
Just like do a preemptive action or whatever.
Well, I held my action until they get within
Yeah, that.
range. Then I have to go and move, and then I can go.
Roll early credit for you.
And shoot them in the face.
What should I do?
Just
Fire breathe on the APC wheels? Pop blow 'em?
Oh my god.
yeah, that
Well,
works.
that's fair. If we
So-
can't penetrate the APC, just pop the
In
tires.
theory.
Yeah, I mean,
Real life, in theory, that.
I mean, you can also
would
do the
blow a
razor
tire.
swords on your back and on your wings. They're just gonna fly and underneath
you
it
see,
and
I
just
don't
pop all
have-
the tires.
Can he fit underneath it?
I would imagine.
I don't have, I have them, but I don't have them.
He doesn't have flyby attack.
They're gonna get
Oh no, flyby
as soon as
action.
they
Do
get
you have
within
flyby
range, they're
action?
gonna fire their cannons at the walls,
Okay.
and they are going to make some damage to the walls.
Okay.
Oh, they're trying to breach.
Repair.
Of course they're trying to breach.
So you can go ahead and take your action now that you've been holding.
All right.
They're trying to breach, and it immediately reminded me of Sea of Thieves when you're fighting. and you have to go down
22.
and breach. When you repair the wall before you're
Ow.
That was
I
my-
just finished this one.
22 will hit.
Hated that.
Okay.
in Sea of Thieves.
What's the
Oh my
damage?
god.
I'd be like
This is the
walking
one thing I
away and
never
I'd see
remember.
another hole just-
Your ranks in
It's
the
like, oh, come
effect
on,
that
I
you're
want my
using.
earth cannon.
6.
6.
Yep.
1.
Are you guys wearing your bracelets?
No. Because you never told me what it did.
We're not gonna put it on if we don't know what they do.
Alright, fine. You're lost.
Yeah, I put mine on.
I asked you if it was gonna like, I don't know, do something weird to me. I forget what I asked you
You
about.
asked me to make it track you.
Did I? Yeah, I
But
guess
I'm
I'll
not
write it.
comfortable with putting something on before I know what it does.
Okay, well, you're lost.
Hmm.
No trust.
Yeah, no trust.
I trust you.
I put it on, and the first thing I did, I was like, okay, I didn't get that.
The shock collar.
Yeah. That's what I asked. I asked him to shock me. And you said you weren't going to tell me, so I was kind of
You
skeptical.
say nuke and it doesn't. You say bomb and you get electrocuted.
My word is nuke.
You say Home Depot and it blows up.
I mean, if Jay was going to try training, she would definitely opt for positive reinforcement.
Huh?
What
If Jay
happened?
was going to try training, she would opt for positive reinforcement.
Good job, guys. You didn't say nuke today.
Nuke?
That's
You
definitely
get a turkey.
You get a turkey!
Here's a turkey leg. Here's a turkey leg.
What a good boy.
Can't resist the turkey.
Jay walks over and like tippy toes, pats him on the head.
Good job.
Cuts to me talking to myself in my head.
Dragon.
Oh my god.
Can't resist the turkey. She knows my weakness.
It's the casual like Deadpool fourth wall break.
As I'm grabbing it and eating it. I'm like, I would have never taken
All right,
that
so
turkey.
your electric shocks did do a bit of damage to the treads mostly,
Okay.
but nothing major.
To the treads, okay.
Going for the
that-
motor.
Huh?
Going for the motor.
Well, I think the motor's inside, so I'd have to
It's in
punch
the
him.
The giant floating head that's in your party that came from Amherst fired an eye blast at one of the tanks, and it did nothing.
Not Gina.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, not Gina.
Not Gina.
Yeah, not Gina. Okay.
Gina does all the things.
What's it? So the thing is, the engine is behind the exterior, so I'd have to
You
shoot
can't
through
control.
Huh?
You don't have the control.
that. Well, I have a control, but I mean, I can't shoot through
Can't
the
really
wall.
Probably go up and arc down.
And what?
I mean, generally speaking, if you...
I'd have to go. I'd
I
still
know
have to go
I know
through.
this is comic logic, but real logic, if lightning were to
I
hit
don't know
it,
why
it
you're
would
still talking real logic.
completely disperse.
The armored cars are going to get through
use
the
of it.
armored cars are going to get through the gaps and start trying to surround parts of the town,
I feel like that.
but no one's going to disembark yet.
Tomorrow.
Slender.
Yo. Door, go grab the PC.
Are you grabbing the NPC or the attack helicopter?
I can't drive the attack helicopter yet. I have the points for it yet.
You
And
have to
Victor
equip
said
it.
I couldn't. I'm not allowed to drive it until I get confirmed by him.
Equipped it. 45 equipment parts.
It's pretty big.
It's such a waste, man.
That's
It's not a waste.
We can use it later.
You can race it after.
Yeah, when we got the new
It's not gonna beat you.
Probably
We
not.
can take it to Home Depot after.
Yeah, test it out. Test it
Yeah,
out.
we can
No,
test it at Home Depot. It's not new.
It's
This
not
is
a nuke, it's
rocket.
a-
I was
missile.
talking to this one.
Well, we'll test it on Home Depot the first chance we get.
Okay.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna door in, door out. Bring the APC with me. It's gonna. I'm gonna. It's
No,
gonna
you're
come
not.
in. What?
You don't have enough move actions to do all that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna door into the base and
Get
start
to the
getting
gate.
into
Get to the
APC.
APC. That's fine. But a door is a move action.
But can I use another move action?
Instead
Yes,
of
he
the-
used
go
the move
to the
action to
APC.
go to the APC.
yeah.
Oh,
Made the door and then walked in.
Gotcha.
Well, not made the door, but spawned the door and then
Mhm.
walked
I
in.
thought you could take a second move action instead of.
Yeah, he did.
It was,
He did.
Yeah.
His
The
first
door
move
was
action
one.
was to open the door
Oh,
to the base.
okay,
The
and
second
then the
move
second
action
one was to go.
into the
Okay.
Before he goes, is Karen close enough to him to hear him?
Depends on where you are, I guess.
Oh,
He was on the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she's on the
followed
wall.
out with her afterward. So yes. Can he have her come with him so that she can man the gun while he's driving?
She's gonna get
She's
shot.
got a sniper rifle.
Right, but he doesn't have points in ranged, so he can't use the cannon on top of it.
So
She's
grab
going to
somebody
get shot.
else.
Or you could just wait and bring the APC to her.
Okay, whatever.
Grab somebody that's not like hyper skilled on sniper rifles.
I don't know who else I can grab.
So many people in town.
Yeah,
I
anybody.
don't know who's good at what!
Doesn't matter. Just have anybody hop in there.
Just,
It's
yeah.
a cannon.
You run over people, they'll shoot the cannon. It'll be all good.
But leave the sniper to snipe.
Yes, please.
Very important part of this whole thing.
Fairly soon we're gonna need it.
She might not continue sniping if it's just gonna be a bunch of vehicles.
Well, I
that's
mean,
true.
the more vehicles we disable, the more people there will be to snipe.
Yeah.
Speaking. Too technical when it comes to vehicles.
Yeah.
I know too much.
You know too much. We must
Does
kill you.
Adrian know how to open like a tank? I would assume, yeah. I don't know.
Open the tank?
Yeah, to like get inside
Hatch.
the hatch. I mean,
I
would
mean,
she?
she could guess.
Okay.
I mean,
I would
she
assume
doesn't
it's
have
just
any
like
specific
self-explanatory.
knowledge on it. She'd be at the same position as anyone else who isn't military.
I would assume opening a hatch is fairly self-explanatory.
Yeah, you find the hatch and then you open it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
And typically
She
the
would
hatches
have
are
to
located
go-
relatively centered on the top of the tank.
Do we know that?
well, that's what I'm saying.
Have you seen a tank in person?
That's what I'm
Old school
saying.
tanks.
What?
The old school military tanks.
Right.
Most World War II tanks were centered on the top. Nowadays they're off to the left.
Yep.
Left,
Front left.
What?
See, I know too much.
What?
What's up, Caleb?
That's why you like lightning
I
at the
suppose,
tank.
but I don't know if you guys will have time to finish it. You can start it, but I don't know whether or not you guys will have time to finish it.
Bill, you're not
Okay.
a parent.
I heard him say yes, so I said go for it.
Okay.
Like lightning. I've studied all that with vehicles.
Oh
How,
yeah.
how
It's
fire's
really
supposed to
interesting.
jump out from lightning if the lightning strikes your vehicle.
Mm.
If the telephone
If
poles on your
you
vehicle, you're supposed to
manage to
stay in your
jump-
vehicle and not
Yes.
jump out at all.
If you
Yeah.
shoot lightning and miss and accidentally jumpstart one of the tanks she already took out.
You
You can't.
It's flooded.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know too much.
Well, my thought is
So we
like,
can it's already hydrolocked till I'll never start it again. I have to
You
take all the plugs
keep
out.
like shameless plugging your car knowledge.
I do.
Austin.
And I'm not even meaning to. It's just because of the
That's
battle
the
which
point
set
of a
up
shameless
in.
plug. You don't mean to. It just happens.
Mhm.
because I'm trying to think of a way
The
that
opposite of shameless.
do like an area.
Accidental.
Scales.
Yeah.
Do something.
I am skills.
Yes, please.
Oh my god. Alright, Charlie.
Yeah,
Well,
Victor,
no, wait, Charlie's
Victor
got the
spends his
grapple
turn
voice.
basically
No,
barking
that was me
orders.
being a damsel.
That makes sense.
Actually, some people are gonna fire guns.
I was Karen.
Joe.
Oh, what?
I was Karen.
Okay,
That's Karen?
Yeah, do something scary.
Karen.
No.
that was not in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the other people on the wall started firing on the tanks and the armored cars.
Watch me.
Some small amounts of damage,
They
nothing
didn't
major.
fire on him. Like, look at me, Karen. I'm doing something.
Exactly.
Tree.
Turkey walks across. Ooh.
It just leaves the battle.
Start chasing a turkey.
I like how the first time you came to Free Dairy, you learned that your wife might still be alive.
And now you're
Look at me, Karen.
Have not looked for your wife or son yet.
I've come to grips with
Hitting on this
the
girl.
world.
Mhm.
Yeah, can I go? I don't know. Are the
Sharpening
APCs
stone.
APCs like in line around?
The APCs aren't there yet.
Right, but
thought you said
are
they
they
were
in
lining
formation
up
still?
around
Or are
the-
The
they,
armored cars were.
Oh.
The armored cars are.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
APCs
armored car.
were focused on breaking through the barricade and pushing things out of the way.
right.
So they're
Oh,
basically
other
there
Okay.
at the intersection a half mile away.
Right.
Okay.
The tanks and the armored cars are what's gathering around the city and firing on it.
That's what we call it destruction.
Yeah. I was thinking. Shut up. I don't know. Fire burn the car. See what happens.
Yeah.
Go from there.
Okay.
Go for the tires. I'm gonna go for the lower half of the car and try to boil the people. As mean as that sounds. Just superheat the ground with my fire.
I genuinely don't care how cool we kill these people. We are actually able to kill people now.
I don't know. Where's the night attack?
I mean, at this point, we might have to actually, because there's just.
Oh, are we?
so
There is no
many
might
people.
about it. We are killing people.
So I roll.
Maybe don't become as terrible as they are.
No.
Just because now you get to kill
So I
them.
hit with this one for 5. Then.
I've been as terrible as
yes.
they are. I'm being held back.
Well, hold on. You should have an attack. It's called fire breath.
Oh, okay. So I roll that one.
Yeah. Well,
Under 9 initiatives.
yeah, because that should give you all of this stuff.
Under his
Okay.
personality disorder, he's both terrible and
Why
amazing.
does it say? Oh, because it's 4 and 4 to make the 8.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
Go for it. Go for it.
Yeah. I mean, if that's what you're doing.
I am gonna try to roast the car.
Yep. See if it works. Alright, now scroll over to 15. 1, 2, 3. So that only added +4.
Right.
So you need to, and you need to
Isn't
do it
that
again
what,
with +8.
Oh,
what
so this
Nick
has to
yeah,
be
right.
8?
says when
Yeah,
he
that has
turns
to be
into fire?
Okay.
Alright, and then do it again.
So,
Flame on!
So now
No,
this
that's
is right.
Spyro.
Yeah, that should be right.
Spyro says flame on.
No, it's from the Fantastic Four.
Are you talking about Human Torch?
Yes.
Yes, I
from
was talking
Fantastic
about
Four.
Human
Yeah.
Torch.
Yeah.
But,
What does he say?
Flame on.
See, told you.
yeah, I know that, but
Yeah,
I was
that's
also
fine.
talking about Spyro.
Oh.
Okay, so
Okay.
now go there. Alright, there you go. That's it.
Boom.
Yeah. So you rolled a 19. Okay.
Okay,
Good
so
now.
it wasn't correct.
Yeah, we
the
had to
the
fix
first
it.
fire breath was not correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
We fixed it. Now it's good.
And you roll 27.
Nice.
Right.
Might actually hit
I
something
think,
for
I think you hit.
Hopefully.
The question is whether you do damage.
Honestly, I'm
The
kind of
bottom part
surprised
of the vehicles has the least amount of armor.
I'm kind of surprised the message isn't just rah.
Alright,
I
so
was thinking about it. So I got 27.
27 to hit.
Yeah.
27 will definitely hit.
Actually, it's something.
19 to resist. This
Oh,
is
wait,
the armor
this
card.
part. Yeah, this is an armor
Are you
card.
gonna manage to engulf it and it not do anything again?
Well, I mean, it's a car, so I'm expecting that a whole lot.
Yeah, I'm not either expecting
Yeah,
that. I'm expecting it to get
The least
very
you can
hot.
do is melt the tires.
it's alright.
Well, that's kind of what I went for. I went for a base, like under, try to melt the tires and make it hot and start
Yeah, it's
bothering
alright.
people.
Kobolds don't go. You haven't summoned them yet.
What happened?
Karen.
You haven't summoned your kobolds yet.
Oh,
did.
Shoot.
So they
No, I
don't show up
didn't.
in the initiative.
Oh, you
Because
did?
it wasn't my turn. No, yeah, I did.
When?
Yeah, I thought you did. It's a free.
When we were doing the initiative, because I
Yeah.
asked you if you wanted me to roll.
For the
Or
initiative.
roll the
Oh,
initiative.
yeah, during the surprise round.
And it was
okay.
16 for them.
Yeah. You didn't
Yeah.
get very high, but.
Well, I mean, I thought you were just asking me if you wanted to roll for them, so that when they show up, they're in the initiative order.
Oh, okay. Does it matter either way?
I mean, kind of.
Okay.
Is it a
then.
free action to summon them?
I don't know. I don't know if it is.
I think it's standard, but I'll look.
Yeah. If it is, then I can't summon them this turn. Because I just took my action.
Yeah.
Which I can summon them next turn.
Summon is a standard action.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll do it next turn.
Okay.
That'll be my action next turn.
That means it is now Karen's turn.
That's my pizza. I'm not. I'm kind of full. But doesn't mean you can have it. You're a cat. I don't know how it'll affect you.
Badly.
Why? What about?
Dairy
too
is
much dairy
terrible
for
for cats.
Mm-hmm. Aren't they lactose intolerant?
Lactose.
For some reason, they love milk.
Lactose intolerant.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I love chocolate, but it's not good for me.
Nothing's good for you nowadays.
Alright.
You're not getting my pirate booty cat.
Alright. Karen is going to talk to Victor for a moment, quietly.
Huh?
And then she is going to jump off the wall. Put the gun away and jump off the wall.
Okay.
On the way down, she's going to do that changing.
Magical girl.
Badass Karen.
What actually lands is a 30-foot tall dire bear.
Holy
Nice.
crap!
She's a druid.
Love it.
Dread bear.
A 30-foot tall.
30-foot long, yeah.
Oh.
If it stands upright,
Yeah,
it's 30 feet.
right. That
Yeah.
is huge.
That's a very large bear, yeah.
Good.
Badass Karen.
Not
That's
more.
bigger than
Told you to leave.
Cody.
Karen
What's
on
the
the
strength
wall.
on that thing?
Probably like 45, I would imagine.
What's
Grizzly bear strength?
the bear's strength score?
Yeah, the
12.
dread bear.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I must
But
have
that's that's Karen's whole turn.
Right. She made an impressive show, and then she's gonna pay.
She goes to Victor. Can I turn into a bear? Victor's
Well,
like,
she asked Victor, like, what's gonna be more helpful right now, like a sniper rifle or just something that can do a ton of damage? He's like a ton of damage.
She turns into a bear. Victor's like, what?
You have this the whole time?
She's gonna have some suitors after this, I'm sure. All right, so
Suitors?
yeah.
Yeah, men who want to get with her.
She already has one. What are you talking about?
There
Now
we
she'll
go.
have more.
That's what she's not there for, baby.
I'm an animal too.
Oh, man.
Hey, I
Dragon
speak
bear
for my
babies?
people.
What's that?
Dragon bear babies?
Ooh,
That'd be
dragon
interesting.
werebear babies.
Yeah.
Dragon werebear.
That's a very ambitious dragon. That's all I got.
Dragon werebear. That was a Pokemon. I choose you, Dragon werebear.
Giant.
I'm just picturing a donkey baby.
The what?
The donkey dragon babies in
Oh
Shrek.
my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's a
Exactly
Pegasus
what it's
the other way
gonna be.
around.
Oh, you're a girl dragon.
Pretty eyes.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean,
Dragon werebear.
you know, I guess there is a question of what are you into, because Karen's gender depends on what form Karen is in.
That makes sense.
And no one has actually asked what Karen is into as yet.
Correct.
Fair enough.
So,
For all you know, you
so
can
the question
Dragon
is,
man?
so the question is, if you're hitting on her, are you actually cool with being in a relationship with somebody who is sometimes a man and sometimes a woman? And is and
I mean, it's,
and is Karen actually
apocalyptic
interested
world.
in men in any or all forms?
Mm-hmm.
Is a series of questions that would need to be asked.
that's not battle material.
Yeah, that's
very
not really
awkward
that's not battle
conversation.
material.
Just in the middle of.
I mean, it may or may not be running through your mind during battle. That's up to you.
No, this is, no, they're gonna pull one of the, like a Marvel conversation where like mid battle they're just talking, correcting each other, and nagging each other.
Right.
Like they're just talking about relationship stuff while punching each other in the face and doing all this stuff.
Yeah.
The scene cuts away as Scales is like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Sometimes a man, sometimes a woman, sometimes a bear. You know,
For all we know, sometimes a dragon.
you have no idea. Yeah.
Mhm.
I think
Sometimes a
being
car.
sometimes a dragon would just
That would just put the ice.
would
on
that
the
be
cake.
points in her favor? I think.
Uh-huh.
She doesn't need any more. She's a friggin' werebear. Dragon werebear. That's too much fun to say.
Looking back. Where did Karen go?
Oh
Oh my god, there's a bear!
I'll protect you from the bear, Karen.
Just start attacking the bear.
You just see the bear face palm in the middle of the battle.
It's just like standing up and I'm like punching his stomach. What are you doing?
Karen's voice
Get
comes
away
out of
from
the
me.
bear. Like-
It'll definitely be a bear voice.
Rawr.
Nah. Karen's voice comes out of the bear. It's like, Karen, I'll get you out. Run out of My god. You pull an Ant-Man and go inside.
The reason I picked up the red pill and the blue pill.
Oh my god. It's not no, that's the adapter thingy.
Yeah, for him.
Yeah. But, oh my god. Dragon Werebear.
What would it do? Would it rawr? Would it?
Grrrr.
I mean, I'm sure you'll find out next round. All right. Yeah. Soldiers are gonna start coming. Soldiers are gonna start getting out of the armored cars and firing at the people on the walls. And or the bear.
Voice chihuahua. Oh, is someone's phone buzzing?
Yeah.
I don't feel it. I just hear it.
So who all is on the wall? Ava, you're on the wall.
Yes.
All right, Victor's on the wall. You on the wall? No, you're flying around. Are you
I'm
on?
attacked.
You're out of
I'm
the
in the
area.
basement,
You're
I'm
not
on
on
the
the
car.
wall. Okay.
What did I do to the armored car? Did we ever get to that point?
Nothing.
They didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything. Toughness was higher than that.
All right. Does 15 hit you, Ava?
Yes.
All right.
Ava just casually dies the first
Go ahead and give me a toughness check.
Sweet. 24.
Okay, you're all right.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
Did I do over 15?
This is the second time Ava has eaten bullets.
This is absolutely gonna hit the dread bear.
Oh no, Karen.
Well, yeah, the giant
What's it
size
do?
that sure helps.
Yeah, I mean,
It's kind of hard to miss.
Yeah.
If you miss that,
her
what did
highest
you roll?
DC is 13, so I mean, to hit DC. However,
Your toughness is gonna be off the chart. So.
Your toughness is pretty good.
Yeah.
His strength is amazing.
It's not as good as the helicopter.
That's not true.
But helicopter's toughness is 11.
Did you say
Helicopter toughness is 11.
What's hers?
16.
I told you.
Who's tougher than
That
him?
doesn't look.
Helicopter.
Oh, I was
She's
looking
tougher
at the
than
wrong
you.
column.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah. That's
I
not
like tough
good.
ladies.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Said you have a question.
Oh, that's what that beep was. I was trying to figure out what was making noise on my computer. Okay. No, that's the wrong thing.
Kodiak or something.
Okay.
Those are big.
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
Polar bears are the largest bears, and they're like 12 to 15.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is not there really is big. I mean, this thing is huge.
Yeah. The sheet is actually called Dread Bear.
Yeah, that's why I've been saying red bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although you're not supposed to be reading my screen. All right.
I can barely see any of it. It's horrible.
What am I doing next? Okay. So that's the soldiers. They're general attack against the wall. They do take out some people on the wall. The soldiers, and they're firing.
Oh, boy.
Hey, heal
I'm half a mile away.
Philip is gonna
With the Blood
fire.
Brothers.
Oh, you're riding.
Philip is gonna fire some guns.
That's how I took out the tanks.
Oh. Philip was gonna miss.
No, Philip hits, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Good job, Philip. That's right.
You gotta give it a shot.
And he did. And he hit him.
Yeah, and he hit them.
Mhm.
Not bad for a guy who's been cooped up in a lab
Exactly.
forever.
Or friggin'
For friggin' ever.
Give his powers back for a minute.
maybe not.
Tell him to walk that way.
Exactly.
Just away from us.
Yep.
Towards Nashua Center and just.
He's definitely not in control.
Yeah, I know. What do you mean? He goes like brain dead.
Alright,
Not in control.
one of the ladies from, one of the ladies that you fought in Amherst, who is now with you, is going to kind of go like that. You don't see anything happen.
Can we go like that?
Kind of
Oh,
Put up a barrier.
invisible.
an invisible wall.
That's probably the invisible wall you got stuck in.
So I'm gonna fly
Yeah.
into. I'm gonna fly into it.
Probably.
You haven't summoned Zephyr yet,
Is it
so...
selective?
Oh, I thought you said I summoned him before we started.
Did you?
Yeah, because I was at the wall.
Okay, well, it's his turn then.
Oh, okay. Well,
His
he's just
turn.
gonna make it
Their turn.
You can just do the claws.
Zer's turn.
He's
I
gonna
don't know what the...
go to the closest
Gun
vehicle and
guns
attack
for
the
Zephyr.
How
vehicle.
tall is Scales?
Actually,
5,
you
6.
said there's people shooting, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna go to the closest person that's shooting.
They're on the ground under the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna have to jump. Zephyr's gonna have to actually jump down from the wall to do that, or go down the stairs and out through the gate,
Yeah,
which
you
is
can-
not currently open.
No, he'll jump. He's fine.
Okay.
And then your
Claws?
claws. Come on, tell me. Oh.
Like a 16. That's
Metal
I
sliciness.
believe that hits.
metal
Wait, what?
sliciness.
Yeah.
What does it say?
Metal sliciness.
Oh my god.
Metal
Well, he's metal claws.
That does not hit. Actually.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't.
person?
Yeah.
The soldiers.
You'll-
Jay,
Yes.
what you gonna do?
What's going on with the APCs around me?
All right. So what you actually saw was the APCs kind of cleared a path, and then all the other vehicles went ahead. And the APCs look like they're intending to go on ahead after, like, they're, yeah, it doesn't look like they're planning on attacking you beyond what they already have. It looks like they're going to continue on.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna go back to the wall then.
Okay? Alright, so when you arrive at the wall, you're going to still have some movement left in this round. You're going to see, the tanks and the armored cars. The armored cars have a bunch of soldiers around them who are firing up at the people at the wall, and at a giant bear that is in front of the wall now.
Cool beans.
And you're gonna see scales flying around, firing, shooting fire
Fire breath.
at at some of the armored cars.
Very nice.
And his pet robo dog attacking somebody.
Okay.
Missing horribly.
Can I
Not
tell
horribly, but missing, yeah.
what vehicles still have people in them?
Um,
I assume the tanks do, but
the tanks do. Basically, all the armored cars, the doors that are facing away from the wall are open.
not the ones on the other side.
Yeah, the doors facing the wall are not open.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Get
You
you.
don't want to open the door and shoot through it.
Can I like create water?
Yep.
Inside all of the tanks
You can try, yeah.
and fill them with water?
Okay.
But it's gonna take like a long time for them to stop.
I just want to flush them out.
Yeah, fair.
They can't fire a tank if they're
Not in the tank. Makes sense. How much does a tank weigh by chance?
A couple tons, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they're not light. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is definitely measured in the
1,600
tons.
pounds.
Okay, so then
Less
can't
than
lift
something.
I think I need strength of 12.
Well, let me see. What's
She might be able to smack a tank over there. I'm not 100% sure, but
let me see. I don't know exactly how much a tank weighs, but let me see here. 12 means that she
Probably
can
depends on the
lift.
tank.
Haha.
what's that?
Yeah.
Lift the
The
tank?
Dread Bear can definitely lift a tank.
Oh,
boy.
nice.
yeah, they're not.
How many?
I don't know how much they weigh, so I don't
Probably
know
one at a
exactly.
time.
What kind of tank are they?
Just a generic
Popcorn.
military tank.
Can I have popcorn?
Yeah.
I think they're around 3 tons.
3
Yeah, I
tons?
would imagine
I'm pretty sure.
somewhere there, yeah.
Okay.
3 to 4 tons.
Well,
Well, it's
54 tons.
54 tons?
4
Yeah.
tons?
54 tons? Holy crap.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
She cannot, but
And M1 is 54 tons.
and then 1 Abrams.
Yeah. Then there's M1A1 is a 57.
Then she can lift 1 tank at a time.
Okay.
So she can still
M1A
she can still lift a tank.
M1A2 is a 64.6.
But they're M1s.
popcorn?
They're your base.
What?
You said they're your base model.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
Pirates Booty Cup popcorn?
You want the pirate booty or this?
And I have
Smart food?
popcorn.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Too, if they want to come back. What do you want?
Whatever.
You want that?
Popcorn.
Popcorn?
Popcorn.
Yeah, no, she can lift 100 tons
Oh, crap.
in Dread Bear form.
She can almost put 2 tanks.
Yeah, but only almost.
But I mean, if she puts an extra point into strength,
Yep.
she could just be like, wham.
So I'm gonna do
Which
that.
she cannot do right now.
That'd be cool.
Actually, how many points do I have?
So I'm filling tanks with water.
Cool.
All
Okay.
of them. All of the tanks.
Everyone.
Every of the tanks.
Alright, so the people in the
Popcorn.
tanks make
So you can
dodge
upgrade your
checks
strength
against
twice,
that attack, basically.
So that'd be 7.
That's what happens there.
which is not enough to lift a tank.
You can dodge.
But I'm closer.
The
Yeah,
area
it is
attacks,
close.
that's how it's
I think you
resolved.
have.
Yeah,
You
but
said
I'm not-
hers was 11.
It's not.
Yeah.
I'm not
And
using
she
it
can
as an
lift 1 tank,
attack.
which is 54 tons.
Right, but
Right, but I think he said
you can't do anything that automatically
Right.
succeeds. There's
So
always
that
a
means
resistance.
that you
And
would
in
have
the
to have
case
strength
of
10
trying to affect the environment around
10.
them, the
Right.
resistance is dodge.
The tank.
I see.
Okay. But
Actually, I should change it here. 'cause
dodging a tank full of water mean leaving the tank?
It depends.
Is it 1?
It-
What is it? 2 points per minute?
Yeah, 2 points.
Because that's
per-
what I'm going for.
I know, but in order for the rule system to work, there must always be a way for an effect to not work.
Okay.
That's 2
So
points.
find
So
a
it's
pocket of
like-
air.
They hold their
Right.
breath for longer than you can
So,
keep
yeah,
the water
I can
there.
do 2.
Like, what?
That's not
Which would give me
a thing.
There,
There's no longer
there-
than I
be-
can keep the water.
in order, so yeah, there are some things that aren't going to make sense in real world terms this way.
Dodging a
But
friggin' tsunami.
in order to have it be a game where there's challenge,
Mhm.
things like this have to have a chance of failure.
Okay.
I don't know if I can do that because
So
That chance of failure in this type of attack
that puts
is determined by them making a dodge against a DC of 10 plus your effect ranks.
What effect? Water element control?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 20.
So they're rolling a dodge against a DC of 20.
So
It's a
that
decent
changes
DC,
my
though.
toughness,
I know.
so I can't do that.
I did that on
So
purpose.
that would put me,
And I could probably spend some
that would put
points
me at 16.
to make it even higher.
Right.
And so it's dodge and parry or dodge and toughness.
Because we're down
18,
to
19, 20. That puts me at 20.
7.
So you could
20 and 19.
This
So I can,
individually.
Yeah.
but I can't go.
Until we level up.
Which is 3 points.
Hmm?
3 points. 165.
Yep. No, you should be able to. Hi, Kitty.
I'm not
Oh.
well, we
Yes.
haven't gotten points yet, but once we hit 165, we level up again.
No.
Yeah.
So you should,
Alright.
you're already past 165, so you leveled up. It's
no,
the
I'm
acquired.
162.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
162.
only, yeah, I need 3 more points.
Oh.
Alright, so,
But I can't do anything until we're all
3 tanks are
percent
fine.
level.
You managed to take out 4 of them. 2 of those tanks, the water pressure actually bursts part of the wall of the tank.
Okay.
Cool.
What
Yeah.
does that say? My PowerPoint total says I'm at 155.
Did you ever update your sheet with all the PowerPoints that you got?
No.
So,
I'm not good at this stuff. So it would be earned points.
Hmm?
How would I go about?
So,
So earned plus started.
yeah, so
That's
plus started.
155.
It should be
So it should be
162.
162.
162. If you're at 155, you gotta add what?
7.
Yeah, something.
this is good.
Yep, 162.
There you go.
Which I should, I don't know what line. It should be.
Right, so now you look at your stats.
Right.
See what you've changed.
Alright.
But when I change here, it changed all this.
Do you remember those weird wolf things that you guys were fighting at the science base in the
Yeah,
Extra
the
Life
mimic
campaign?
things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The what?
Yeah.
What?
The
The-
mimic things?
Yeah, the things
In the
that
lab?
mimicked my
The
minion
illusions.
after. What is it?
Oh,
Seriously,
yeah.
Kat?
The ones that, what's her face name?
Yes.
Yeah. She just summoned 8 of them.
Linda.
Oh, Linda. Whoa.
Linda on our side,
Nice.
yeah.
Yay!
Do they know not to attack us?
I would have
So I
said.
was saying,
Linda's.
They're under her control. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many rolls.
Alright, so 8 o'clock, I gotta call my son.
Okay. That's like now.
That's
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, that it's 7:59.
Alright.
This is also the bottom of the initiative order. Linda went last.
Oh,
Okay.
you have another son?
I do.
Oh, how was that one?
13. Almost 14.
Nice.
Sure.
Good luck.
Tell me about it. Thankfully, he's into the same things I am, so.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
I wonder if you
Where
can
is
get him
he?
to play Valorant with us sometime.
Maybe. That depends on his band.
You see in the maps?
Nah, he's in Illinois.
Oh.
Yeah.
He lives with the grandparents?
Yeah. Go in there so I don't disturb y'all. Well, I need to get
Are
a
we ending? No, just so we're at the bottom of the initiative order now.
Do you want to ask if you can play tonight if they're...
We're playing Star Citizen tonight.
No, I'm not.
What's up?
I've been trying to find people to play Valorant with.
Can they have more popcorn? Toby.
I guess.
You want popcorn or turkey?
Why is it not? Oh, there it is.
Which one?
You're getting the same amount either way. Which one?
I'm gonna do any animal and whichever one I end on is the one I'm having.
Okay. Alright.
You have realized that's like...
He's 4.
Yeah, we put it on
The day I figured that out, I'm like, oh crap, I can't use it anymore.
It's generally the opposite of what it says.
Unless you do the, if you hollers let them go, blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah,
one,
then
two,
it's the
three,
one that
four,
you pick.
whatever it is,
Yeah. Then it's the one that you started on,
Right.
and then there's the whole, like, if you do 2 of them, and you do that whole thing, then it's opposite. But if you do 3, then it's the first one you good? But if you do 3, then it's the first one you picked, or if you do 4, then it's the second one you picked, and
But it's still never random.
bloody, 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 blah.
Yes.
But if you know it, it's never random, and it's funny when you can catch your friends who don't know it's not random.
Are there limits to how high the powers inside my array can go?
The
How many ranks that they can have?
So the limits, there are 2 limits on them. One is that the number of rank, or the total cost of that power cannot exceed the cost of the base power. So,
Right.
but the other one is that if they're affected by any other limits, then they're still affected by those limits.
Okay.
So like attack plus effect, or stuff like that, or if they increase your toughness, or things like anything like that.
Okay. Can my deflect be 28 ranks?
No.
Okay. What's the limit?
The limit is that because that becomes an active defense.
What?
That becomes it's treated as dodge. Is what deflect does. Deflect replaces dodge when you're using it.
Okay.
So deflect plus toughness cannot exceed 20.
Oh.
What's your toughness?
Well, that's gonna.
But no,
So
that's
you can
not-
put as many ranks in as you want, but people can only benefit from. Oh wait, unless it says
that's
it
not-
exceeds power
because
level.
it already is at 20. And we went over it last time I leveled the power up.
Let me look. Deflect modifiers are limited by power level, it says. So you can put as many ranks in as you want, but people can only benefit from it as much as that. They can only get as much benefit from it as 20 minus their toughness. But you can have as many ranks in as you want. It's just but how much you actually benefit from it is going to depend on your toughness.
This doesn't make any sense. Because I leveled up the power like weeks ago, and we talked about this, and I had 20 ranks in deflect.
Okay.
And at no point have I ever had to check anything against my toughness.
All right, I'm sorry. I probably didn't read it at the time. I'm sorry.
So what is it? I don't understand now.
Your deflect, when you use deflect, you're replacing dodge.
Uh-huh.
So it's limited by, so the amount that you benefit from it is limited by the same criteria that dodge would be limited by, which is dodge plus toughness cannot exceed 20. Double the series power level,
Okay.
which is currently 20. So, now, like I said, you can have as many ranks in it as you want, but what's your toughness?
7.
All right, so you can only get the benefit of 13 of those ranks. So when you're using deflect for yourself, you treat your deflect ranks as 13.
Okay.
But when you're using it for somebody else, it might be better.
Okay, but I used it for myself 5 minutes ago, and used it at 20.
Okay, I'm sorry. Using it at 13 would have got the same result though.
That's cool.
Find out. Max level for strength.
Nice.
7. Yep. Puts me at, it's toughness and parry, right? Or toughness and dodge.
Yeah, toughness and dodge, or toughness and parry, whichever one's higher.
They can equal up to 20.
Up to 20.
Okay, so I'm at 20 right now. With toughness and parry.
But strength doesn't affect any of those.
Yeah. Strength, not, toughness is strength.
Stamina.
Oh,
Toughness is stamina.
and it doesn't affect any of those. Let's put that one.
Strength affects your unarmed damage.
Right.
So your unarmed damage is limited by attack plus effect. So your skill, close combat unarmed,
Right.
plus your damage cannot exceed 20 either.
Which is, so it would be that strength plus.
I
attack.
think you have claws.
I do, I have claws and unarmed. I have sword wings, but I haven't officially. Like,
Right, but like your
activated those.
claws are strength based.
Right.
So okay, so strength plus claw damage plus your total in your attack cannot exceed 20.
That's really confusing. So it's my strength is 7. My claws are 8.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's 15 right there. So your 2 hit, the roll you rolled to hit unarmed damage cannot exceed 5.
I think I don't know. So like if I roll-
Wait, your claws. Look at your power for your claws.
Okay.
Is it +1 or +8? Strength based. So I think it's +1.
3 ranks. It doesn't say that.
3 ranks damage on claws.
Well, no, it's 3 ranks, 1 per rank. Strength based claws, toughness.
Yeah, so 3 ranks, so that's 3 damage. Alright, so it's 7 is your strength,
Yeah. 8
3 is
my-
your claws.
Okay.
Your claw damage is 3.
Oh, so it goes off of my rank,
Yeah.
not my.
Yeah, your skill is something
My
else.
skill.
We'll talk about that.
Okay.
So you shouldn't have a skill called claws at all.
Oh, so
Because it's just an unarmed attack for you. Claws is just what you hit with when you hit with an unarmed attack.
'cause I created it
Alright.
under my offense thing. I
Yeah.
created claws.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So, but what you're actually rolling is the skill, close combat unarmed.
Okay.
So 7 plus 3 is your damage. So it's 10
Okay.
damage. So your roll to hit, which is your close combat unarmed, can only be 10 or lower.
Okay.
And then on your attacks,
So you're saying like if I roll it.
but on your attacks, it sounds like you have. I'm gonna open this and look at it. Yeah, so where it says 4 there on claws should be 10
Okay. Skills, that's in skills.
on your attacks. Yeah.
In the back, it should be 10.
Under initiative, under offense, where it has claws.
Yeah, 8, 20, and then that
Yeah,
4 should
that
be a
4
10.
should be a 10.
Okay. And then, well, fire breath is something different.
Why do you have a plus? Why do you have a 2 in the miscellaneous column on your attack for claws?
That's a very good question. No idea. Yeah, I forgot every generation too. Phoenix.
Also, your fire breath. Want to go back to your front page?
Yeah, my skills.
Your fire breath attack there?
Under attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under offense should be 6 because you have 6 ranks in
So it should.
fire damage.
Okay.
So it shouldn't be 4 damage.
Oh,
It
it
should
should be
be
6
6
there.
Yep.
Okay. So where are you getting that secondary number?
So that is your damage for the attack. So where we got it from claws was your strength plus your claw ranks.
Right, plus my claw ranking.
Yes. Your fire breath comes straight from your fire ranks. Fire breath ranks, which is on here.
Oh, okay.
Damage 6 range,
What's that,
12
6
range,
range?
fire breath.
Okay. That makes sense. Cool.
Also that's
Wait, why don't...
Still
Just a
get your
quick
clothes in the
question.
dryer.
Yeah.
Under, when I rolled, I was just noticed this. Under my sheet, where it said, where my claws are, or my fire breath, it says toughness DC 21.
toughness DC 21.
But when I rolled it in here, it's the effect DC is 19. Shouldn't that have been 21?
It should have been, but we didn't know that because
Yeah, I didn't know
you
that.
had put 4 there instead of 6.
Oh, that's what changed
That's
it.
what determines that.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. They exceeded 21 on their check anyway. But
I figured that. I mean, it's around right there.
yeah,
No.
I'm sorry for the confusion earlier on.
It's alright.
Sweet, so I can have more strength. To be able to lift the tanks.
Yep, you could add 2 more to your strength and still be within the rules.
Okay. What is that? So that'd be 9, so I don't think I could lift the tank.
9.
I think
don't
I'd be
think
a
would be able to.
1-9.
The tank is 54 tons.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 can only lift 12 tons.
Right, so then it'd be
11 is 50 tons, and 12 is 100 tons.
How do you conspiracy theorists on that?
so I need 12.
You need 12 to
to
lift the tank. Yeah.
And that goes off of power, the series power level? For a maximum
Yeah, for
strength.
damage. For maximum damage, yeah.
Right, so that means I can only go 2 strength.
Yeah, you can only go to strength 10 right now.
Right.
When we level up, you
Once
can go
we
to
hit
strength
11
12
and
if you
then
don't
12.
increase your attack at all.
Right. That's a,
Yeah,
I'll
just
just
keep your
work
if
this
you
out.
keep your attack at if you keep your attack at 8, then yeah, you can go. You should be able to go to 12 next level.
I'm just waiting for all the
Oh,
guys
really?
to get closer so I can actually
Well,
start
wait, I'm sorry, because you can only go to 9 this level.
right.
Wait.
Is one behind the power
No,
level?
you can go up by 2. What are you at now? 7?
At 7.
So yeah, you can go up to 9 at this
Yeah,
level.
Okay.
Next level you can go up to 11. So it'll be series power level 12.
12. I'll be able
You
to
can
hit
get up to 12
Yeah.
or
Mom.
13.
What?
With you having to work tomorrow at this rate, are you guys going to be able to play Star Citizen tonight?
I don't know.
At 13, you'll be able to lift 3 tanks.
What?
You go from lifting 1 to lifting 3.
What the hell?
And the tank.
Mhm.
You be juggling tanks.
Breathing fire, juggling tanks.
Now that's an intimidation.
That's a show right there. Tune in for
Karen's just
that.
sitting there
Come
with
to
the
attack
bear.
us again. Just juggle their tanks.
Karen is
Breathe
just
fire.
like sitting behind you as the bear, throwing them up, and she's just just launching
Turning them
tanks
into a
at the enemy.
catapult.
My God.
Right.
It's that one Destiny scene.
Well, the question is, are we continuing? Because we did just hit the bottom of the initiative order.
I don't know. I was waiting for him.
So this would be. So I would like to stop at the bottom of the initiative order, either this round or next round, probably.
I think we're better off starting.
Yeah, we can stop now. I need to hope my car starts. Not gonna lie.
We'll help you out if we can, or
Yeah, just a fair jump.
we have a spare bed right now.
Oh yeah, we do. Someone can sleep over. You don't have kids, and you want to work tomorrow. You can sleep over. Put on a game. Yeah, that's fair. You don't have a game system.
Yeah, worst case scenario, someone can give you a ride home, I'm sure.
Yeah. And then I'll have to
Yeah.
beg my mom for more money to buy a battery for this car.
We could probably help you get a battery.
Yeah, she would. My grandfather probably would too. She'd probably be like, I can't. I'm like, all right, it's just car.
Well, I'm sure he'd be okay if the rest of us decide to call it there.
Yeah, I'm fine with calling it them.
So, Hun, what do you think?
That's fine.
All right. All right, cool. Well, thank you for tuning in. That's going to be our session for tonight. We will pick up this fight next session. We haven't decided when that's going to be, though.
Maybe busy next weekend?
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
something. We have something going on Saturday. Yeah, a handful of things going on Saturday.
Sunday next weekend's going to be interesting because I have school Monday.
Yeah, next Sunday.
That wouldn't be too feasible.
And it's
for me
also
to-
Carol's final
Yeah, 'cause you
exam
also
for her
work.
class is that
work.
Sunday.
Yeah, I have to get up at 4.
Yeah.
So
You get up earlier
usually
than I
get in
do.
bed. Yeah. I'm in bed
Starting
around
next
9.
Monday, I have to start waking up earlier because I have to take the dog out first thing in the morning.
Now we do have starting tomorrow to take them out first thing in the morning.
I was hoping to go to sleep in this week.
Well, you can go back to bed after he goes out.
Once I'm up out of bed, there's no problem falling back to sleep. I can't.
Sounds like there's no problem.
At any rate, we could maybe do next Saturday, but we'd have to end early enough to get to Keene for 6.
Yeah, and I have
And you have
times
class.
2.
Okay, so.
Well, yeah.
Weekend
So
after
yeah,
that?
we wouldn't be able to start until at the earliest like 11:30 noon.
So it'd be
Yeah.
And we'd have to end
Absolutely
but
be done
before
by
5.
Right.
So it
So
would
it'd be like
it would be
a
a,
short
it
session.
would be a fair it would be a somewhat short session. I mean, it wouldn't be any shorter than tonight was.
Well, we could do the 5th.
We could do the 5th. Yep. We just have to find out about if Jacob could do the 5th.
Do we want to?
What the hell?
Do we serve a battle in the middle of a snowstorm?
Yeah, and she doesn't have the days off this week, so.
Yeah, I have only Monday. I don't have to. Wake up early again. I'm trying to get up and play video games, but I haven't been really. Like I was supposed to join the online group this past Thursday, but I was asleep by like 8:30. Yeah, I mean, it was my second day.
I was wondering what happened with that.
Yeah, so I generally wake up between 4 and 4:15 for my new job, and I get there for 5, and then I get out at 1.
Oh.
So I was like, yeah, I should be able to hop on, but then I was just so tired. It was my second day at work.
Hun, nomination papers must be picked up by March 3rd.
Oh, so you have more time than.
I have more time than I thought.
Oh, good. Okay.
To make this decision.
I don't know.
Somebody called him on our way back from Axe Family today, somebody from town, and asked him to run for town selection.
Yeah, for the select board.
Oh, okay.
Now, there's a select board 3-year position and a select board 2-year position. I don't know which one they're looking. They want me to run for.
I know,
Yeah,
but I would assume it's the 3-year.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Either one.
Yep, so I'd have to ask about that. But I do have slightly more time.
In the town hall.
I don't know when they're due to be turned back in. That doesn't say. But they'd be picked up by March 3rd.
Okay.
Is your town hall covered in glass?
What?
No.
Glass?
Glass?
Like all the sections?
Nope.
No.
It's a very old building that used to be a high school.
All the offices in mine they all have the glass protection around them.
Oh, really?
There's so much glass cleaning to do.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah, my hometown
It's
is
gotta be
like that. The upstairs where the police department and
Oh, are you
the
talking about that
town
one where they have like
offices
the
are
glass on
is
the
like all
outside
glass.
of like the actual building?
No, it's
It's like all
in the
glass.
offices. So there's let's just for
Oh, like the
there's,
protective barriers
Yeah.
for
Oh, for
COVID.
COVID.
Oh,
Well, no, not for COVID. Some of them are just built. That's how they built
Oh, yeah,
it.
yeah.
Big,
Yeah.
But you have to clean all of
Yep,
it.
I have to clean all the glass if there's fingerprints on it.
my goodness.
Plus vacuum, plus trash. Last week was easy because there was a night crew coming in to help, but this week it's all me. So now I'll be getting all the trash. And all
Do you have one like night to clean it, or one day to clean it, or do you have the entire week to clean it?
I have from 5 a.m. to about 8 a.m. to clean the whole town hall. And then I go to the police station and clean the police station until 1. From about 8:30 to 1.
I would not be able to do that job.
You gotta be fast. It's very simple though. It's literally.
Anyway, yeah, so that's where things stand now. We will figure. It sounds like it'll probably
yeah,
be the
we were
5th.
saying goodbye, weren't we?
Yeah.
It'll probably be the 5th, but we'll check with Jacob and get back to you. Make sure to check the Discord for details. You can watch that conversation happening and talk with us about how a game is going and which characters you like the least and everything. So, which characters you like the most and all that stuff. What you think of the storyline? All just chat with us. And also,
Tell us how boring we were today.
yeah, share your ideas. Vote on which one of us is going to be the host of a podcast. That sort of thing. Just
Oh yeah, don't forget you're gonna be streaming tonight.
just come and hang out and chat with us. And on the Discord. And yeah, the plan is that I'll be streaming Star Citizen in a little while after everybody leaves and we put kids to bed. So yeah, yeah, he'll be on. It sounds like it'll be. You'll be streaming too.
Yeah, obviously. Did we change my stream time?
Yeah, I changed it like 2 seconds
All right,
ago.
check out if you are doing that.
I got a window for
It
it.
didn't work. There it goes. All right, there is Steven's stream right there.
You said it didn't work and my heart dropped for a second.
Oh, it has the old username. It has the old name. It doesn't have the right name.
It has demonic 17.
Yeah, it has demonic.
I fixed that.
In Nightbot?
That
Yes.
_ streaming 45.
Just type in the link in chat. HTTPS.
I know how to type a link. Alright, that _ _guy _ 45.
Stream.
That
Or
guy's
that guy's
streaming.
streaming.
Streaming
Streaming.
Ah,
Nice. No underscore after streaming.
Yeah.
alright.
It's
Streaming
45.
45. There. That is the correct link for Steven.
$11.
Go ahead and check that out.
Nice.
You can watch him or me. We'll probably be playing together, right?
Yeah,
Me,
yeah,
you, and Carol, and Jacob.
And then maybe after if I can persuade you guys from that.
Yeah, if I'm.
So we'll be doing
So
that.
I was
Feel free to check that out.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you
and then
got
I woke up
you got
for
nonsense
church
right
this
now.
morning.
So.
Well, this is my
You went to
last
church this morning?
Kind of. I went to church and then my mom was like, "You look like you're a mess," because I was. So then I went home. And then I went back to church and picked her up. And went.
Our church?
No. we
Oh
did
yeah,
Eastern
because
now.
you moved to another
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, she switched to another one.
Yeah, it was
'cause,
too- she didn't
Chad
wanna-
was too far away.
Yeah, it was too much of a drive.
Because that's the last time. Dried?
Drive.
Well, you're allowed to come to church hungover.
I know I am, but I just. She was like, "You can go."
Lord knows
was
I
like,
have.
Okay.
Back back in my youth.
As much as I don't mind church. Kind of getting pressured on me, so I don't really want to go.
Understandable. It sucks when there's pressure.
I know. She's
Yeah,
like, "You should come to church." I was like, "I don't really want it. I'll go when I'm ready."
Well, anyway, so catch us later on that game. Keep an eye out on it. Keep an eye out for us on this channel for other games. Like the online group will be meeting this Thursday, assuming I'm not sequestered in jury duty. And hopefully this group will be back on March 5th, which we will solidify in Discord and then let you all know. And I'll put it on my author calendar. If you go to
That link is working.
talltalesuf.com. Go to talltalesuf.com. You can check out my urban fantasy web serial, which is currently on hiatus, so it's a great time to catch up on the story. Read that through those blogs. That'll all be there. But there's also an author calendar on that website, which has events that I'm doing. Right now, it's mostly just streams, though. But the streams will be on that calendar. So thank you very much. Everyone have a good night.
Don't.
I haven't yet. Say good night.
Bye.